All right. Let's get it, chat. We are back at it. The brand new live stream today. Watch party for day 3 of the Major 2 tournament for the Call of Duty League. Being held in Texas, the Optic Major. Happy to be here again, y'all. You already know. Gonna be high vibes today. We're gonna be big chilling. And yeah, we're just gonna be getting the show on the road, dude, and rooting on Optic to win. Also, wanna say R.I.P. to a legend, George Foreman. I know he's not Call of Duty related, but want to give a big shout out and a farewell and a rest in peace to George Foreman, former heavyweight boxing champion who passed away yesterday. So rest in peace to him. But yeah, he was truly a legend, dude, a heavyweight champion. He reached heights of boxing that a lot of people wouldn't have. Plus, he put out those grills too, so a lot of people have those too. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be watching some COD today. We're gonna be we're gonna be doing a lot today, chat. Once again, sorry I wasn't live for a pre-show on Twitch again. Just my schedule's been a little messed up. I've been trying to focus on getting a better sleep schedule, and since we streamed last night, with my buddy, my friends, we had the whole squad on last night on Twitch. If you guys are tuned in for that, but yeah, we're just streaming, playing Fortnite, having a good time on there. And that ended up going later than we expected, so I wasn't able to get up as early this morning as I thought it would be. So instead, we're just gonna tomorrow for sure. I want to do a pre-show, so that way I can hop on. We can play some ranked and just have a good time. You know what I'm saying, chat? But yeah, let's get into it here. How close are we to matches starting? Well, let me refresh this real quick. Oh, and all their streams are live too already. Should we leave likes on their streams real quick? Hold up.
Fine, bro. My hairline is fine, bro.
Two of them have been 3 for 4.
All right, my hairline is fine. Okay, I got a widow's peak. Okay, if they shaped up the widow's peak, my hairline would be.
I know they also got challengers going on right now, I think, as well. So if you guys want, we can probably tune into that too. Show more. So we got Call of Duty challengers live right now. Let's go to the league.
Good morning, gamers. It is day 3 live in Dallas, Texas, as we are getting ready for another elimination match at Optic Texas Showdown here at the Credit Union.
Mic check,
once again,
1 2. Mic check, 1 2.
Texas winning the World Championship in the same venue just 7 months ago. But now the team finds themselves against the wall. Will they be able to survive against the top 3 seed as they take on Toronto to open the day?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I love the Optic jerseys.
To the table, Optic fans have been very happy, but their dreams could be crushed bright and early. We got Maven on the desk to talk some negativity. How are we feeling today, Maven?
Turn it down just a bit more here. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Testing. Can y'all hear me?
That was not long. That was our bingo card from Madrid. It didn't take long in this show to hit that one.
We did it.
Nameless, we've had a ton of upsets early on.
Maybe a little more. All right, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Yesterday, things started to sort themselves out, though. They went the way we expected. In fact, Allie, I went 5 for 5. How'd you do on predictions?
Did you go 5 for 5? I went a little crazy, so unfortunately, I did get 2 wrong yesterday.
Let me refresh the page real quick.
It has already started. The team hasn't even begun playing.
Yeah, they're ready. You saw them new jerseys out there, right? So they're feeling good on that stage.
Looks good.
early down to the loser's bracket, but you know they righted their wrongs.
Two times in, make sure you guys two times
they
your
just
streams
absolutely
as well.
dominated them. We saw Ultra get a big 3-0. They look clean. Jodeci and Beans performing how they have a date with Optic, which is one of
That way you're caught up to, you know, when
already out of the
it's
tournament.
most
Surge and Bruce, that
recently
is an 8 seed
live.
versus a 5 seed. Up there in the winner's bracket, one of them guaranteed top 3 in Texas. Let's talk about our elimination matches though, because we've already said 5 teams packing. This will be number 6. Is it going to be the home team in Optic, Texas, or their opponent Toronto Ultra? Let's start here with the Texas toss. Yesterday, they got a clean 3-0. Maybe did you see it coming?
All right, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
One was everything. I think if they don't come back in that map 1, that series goes very, very differently, especially considering where the team has been, coming in with
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Testing,
Testing,
They
testing.
needed this crowd, which may be the single biggest factor. That map 1 win was everything.
Yeah, I mean, so that's where we're going with now. We're calling Skies the great enabler.
Yeah, listen,
So you guys can.
I mean,
I don't know, bro.
to be fair, in the interview, I did really like what he said. He's like, I've been, you know, picking up my pace recently, playing alongside Dashy, and we get to the match, they're killing everything. I'm just going to slow down and build gaps, right? That could be what this team needs, and he did a good job of it yesterday. I mean, 2.5 minutes in Hills.
Well, he had to do a lot of that last year, remember? Like, it was like, what's Sib's going to show up?
So we're unlocking the daily viewership rewards for the
Same
tournament.
numbers on LAG. I'm not sold
So,
quite yet on
set it
Skies, but I
back
am
now.
sold on this guy. Let's take a look at what Neptune said after coming back. This was a 3 years in the making attempt to return to the CDL.
All right. Boom.
This win,
We got
this
it done,
win means
chat. We
everything
got
to me
it done.
Because, like, I haven't been in the CDO in like 2
We're
years,
locked in.
and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team.
shit,
So all the
Neptune.
fans that supporting us, thank you. It means everything to me. Just being back on the main stage,
Right.
and I
Full screen
hope
it.
you guys keep showing support this
Turn
weekend.
down the
Thank you.
laptop. As you know, for the
I thought that was beautiful because, like, I mean,
All
you've
right,
been around a long
chat.
time. How many
We're
times
rocking
does,
and
like, a
rolling.
player
We're
come in,
rocking
they
and
don't find
rolling big
success,
time.
and, like, they're in challengers until they're finding a job.
Well,
Right.
yeah, exactly. And sometimes,
Yeah.
like, you get the
That's
wrong
like-
mentality, too, because you go down to challengers, you feel like you're better than everyone else, and your
I'd
challengers
be
team
working
don't find
while I'm
success.
doing
Well,
challenge.
he went down there, and he just grinded for years, and I know, Ali, you were
Don't just settle for one income.
Neptune's been going hard.
I mean,
Sometimes you do need that extra
compared
bread.
to likes of Jodeci's, right? It was sort of the
Need
same
that-
thing. He was
need
in the
that
league and he
investment
needed
money
build
to
some
put
confidence.
into
He went back down
challengers.
to challengers, came back to league, one of the best players that we have. So for Neptune, I think day 1 was really important for him to show up as well, because that was the big question, right?
On
like
land, yeah.
Vancouver Surge, how good is Neptune going to be on land? How good is the rest of his teammates going to be on land? Because he had lackluster performances at Major 1, and those questions got answered for me day 1.
If Vancouver gets past
chat.
Boston, they are the one team who has been a consistent
ready. We're
issue
locked
for
in.
this squad. Atlanta FaZe, your top dogs on our overall season standings. They won our minor 1. They won our major 1. FaZe in this tournament, are they the favorites to win out?
Absolutely. With the fact that LA Thieves got dropped to elimination day 1, you have to then lean towards FaZe, right? But that does set up that situation of where they're going to run into Surge eventually. And then it's like, okay, well, they did it one time. We thought it was a one-off and it was a flat series from Atlanta FaZe. Then they go into the minor and they do it again. So now it's like, all right, does Atlanta FaZe have Achilles heel when it comes to the Vancouver Surge squad? But the Atlanta FaZe that we saw in day 1 was the Atlanta FaZe we expected during the qualifier. Absolute dominance across the board.
The only thing I will say is they cannot look past their next opponent. They're going to be going up against Cloud9, and when they did play them online, it was a close game. 10-point hard point. The Search and Destroy FaZe ended up losing, right? So they're not perfect by any measure. Like, this Atlanta FaZe team still needs to improve, and I think this matchup could get real dicey. I think they got a game 5 today.
I mean, yeah, but like when you talk about FaZe, like when they're testing maps, like the Breach series, it goes 5.
yeah, and
that
on
one
my-
goes
on my
4. The only
picks
reason
this
I was
weekend,
closer to
chat,
Velocity and a hard point, which is
I
when
am
they're trying to
currently
mix into
7
it,
and
like-
2 on my picks on the
I
matches
was
this
thinking, I
weekend.
thought during the qualifier,
Crazy
FaZe looked
upset.
like weak
I,
at times, but usually when they're working on the
2
map
and
pool, which
2
you just
on
have
the
to, like, weigh
Friday.
against now, like you're not doing
I
that at a tournament.
picked
You're playing
Carolina
against-
to
You're
win
gonna be
this
playing your best
one.
snaps, but you never know how it shakes
Picked
out.
Cloud9 to win
Maybe you
this.
look
I
like
picked
you just
Thieves to win
re-entered
this.
the Call of
And I
Duty
picked
universe.
FaZe.
A 22
I picked all these games right. I got Thieves, Carolina, Optic,
It's true.
Ultra,
What do
and
you
Thieves.
look about what we're going to
Oh my
see today,
God.
And
though? 'Cause the
today's
Bingos
picks, we
have
got
been rolling,
1,
old
2,
man. Let's
3,
take
4,
a
another
look.
5
You and I
games.
have been keeping our
I'm gonna
eyes
go
on the board.
Optic
We've
for
had
the
our
first game,
jampers ready,
obviously. You
and
already
we
know
have
we're
been
rooting
busy.
Optic.
That old column almost
second
done. We also have a
game,
bingo across
I'm
the
gonna go
middle, potentially,
Vancouver.
if we see a donut in S&D.
Okay, I
Third
definitely craved
game, I'm gonna
barbecue
go
yesterday. Yeah, we
FaZe.
had barbecue
You
yesterday.
have to say it, though.
And I ate a bucket worth of it, like a lot. Like I felt sick to my stomach.
then, yeah,
It was
we'll just
like,
have to
Wait,
wait and
by
see on
yourself?
these.
Wait a minute, we didn't
So,
get the go.
Optic,
Hold on.
Just
Surge,
hit the drums
FaZe.
and B.
That's
No,
what.
that was
No,
Hex.
that was
That's the
Hex.
order
That
I'm
was
going
Hex
with.
up there, and it was pre-show. It was not caught on camera.
We also in G, we had a
And
250,
there's the map set for the
248
Optic and
hard point.
Ultra
We were
series.
one away.
We're starting
I
off
can't
with
believe
a
that Skies didn't get the
Hardpoint
hill
Volt,
hit, and he
What's
was
oldest
just-
then
versus
Skyline
Even a
S&D,
slasher.
Protocol
Slasher
Control,
versus
Hacienda Hardpoint, and then a protocol
You're
SMD.
right. Yeah, Toronto.
That one's cooked.
Yep, sorry,
This
Carolina's
happened
gone.
day one, match one, just instantly.
0-4 hits the two-piece with the
be a pretty
cruise
good
missile,
matchup
and in
for
the
Optic.
same
I got a
game,
good feeling
Ali,
about
he drops
this.
the 40 bomb.
Especially the protocol
That's what's so
control.
good about
I'd
the
rather
Search
see
for
that
Squads.
than
They got players like
Vault
that,
control,
but
which
LAD is also
they
just
already
an
know how
absolute
much
rocking
times Optic has
Hydra.
played that this season.
Nothing good.
The attacking round 5
Yep.
was the bingo
Or
card
this,
here.
you know, the online split
that.
heading into
Well
this
done
major.
and controlled. We don't see that often. What did Snoopy do?
Alright, locking
Oh,
in
which one did he
chat.
have?
I mean, this was just such a huge upset. He had 11. He had
11
chops.
Now, if you guys are smoking in the chat, let me know what
Got
you're
it.
smoking on. About to take a rip off the ball
Heretics,
real quick.
almost. What a tough draw they got.
This is like the second or third time.
I'm smoking on the OGKB
I
still.
think we need to evaluate our fundamentals if you're
Without further ado, chat, take a hit with me.
I actually
Make sure you
wanted
put what you're smoking
to
on
get
in
a
the
screwdriver
chat.
in my brain.
And yeah,
We saw
smoke
Loser
along,
round 1
chill.
win. Well
Whether you
done.
got a drink or
Optic
something,
Texas
dude, just lay
moves
back.
on. They are
Your
into
snacks,
your
your
top 8 playing for top
popcorn,
6 against Toronto.
drinks, whatever you need, chat. We're gonna be in. We're gonna be strapped in and locked in for 5 games. We got this.
It's not
We're not
Alright,
winning that.
cheers, chat.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Blaze is good for it. I have a feeling it's coming later in the show.
I'm trying. I'm done.
You want to do one more?
No, I think I quit.
Ali, can we get a yeehaw?
I need a
No.
cowboy hat and some boots.
I need a cowboy hat.
Ali, was today's look inspired by Helen of Troy, Aphrodite, Persephone?
I'm just gonna take all that and be like, yes, absolutely, compliments
Yeah.
across the board. I'll take it.
Oh,
I
'cause
just, you know, there's
she's
nothing
run
going
all
on
sorts
here,
of
and I love
different-
my gold, my accents. I had to have something.
Got the
You're like
Spartan
Margot
vibes.
Robbie from Barbie mixed with Brad Pitt from Troy. And they had a kid that came out with those clothes on.
You're like a hairless George Clooney, man.
Thank you.
I love it. Let's take a look at our schedule
ultimate
for the
people
day.
you
We've
did.
got Optic versus Toronto, an elimination battle to open things up. Then we turn our attention to the winners bracket, who will lock into the top 3 first: Vancouver, Boston, Atlanta, and Cloud9. But when we come back, it's a battle of the Squirrels versus the hometown Green Wall. Make
go,
some
Green
noise
Wall.
for match number 1. Let's get this going. Oh, we're giggling here on the desk, and it's about to get even more entertaining. Maven, we are going to witness the Optic Texas Toronto showdown. That was our number 1 and number 2 seeds entering Major 1. Since then, both falling on hard times, but recently finding success last night.
Yeah, this one is a doozy because this is a very, very difficult matchup for Optic. You look at the last 2 times they played, it's 3-0, 3-0 for Ultra. But it's just not the same Optic team. It's not, especially in front of this crowd. Like, if I have to pick a team, I'm picking the crowd. The fact they got behind them yesterday, the way they did, you expect them to. It was a different squad, bro.
Well, you heard Beans talk about it. He said he loves playing against Optic, especially in front of their home crowd, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to
Some
need to bring
players
that type of
live for
energy.
that, right?
I will say, like, stylistically in this matchup, like, Toronto probably feel very good because they've dominated them in the hard points the last 2 times they played. They're a top 2 surge team on the season. They do a lot of things really well in that game mode. Joe Deceives and Kleenex present a unique problem in that, like, if Shotzi's getting lost behind you, they're getting lost behind Optic as well, right? So it's very frustrating to go up against, and I think Toronto will feel good about it.
I picked a bad time to wear purple.
I don't think it was a bad time to wear
Why
purple.
not?
I
I'm
mean,
taking
Joe
my shirt off,
Deceives
dude.
loves this matchup. I mean, you're talking about last time, that guy had a 2.0 KD.
Yeah.
We were talking about our bingo card. Joe Deceives might get a second opportunity to help us out with that.
Producer said, please keep the other shirt on.
No, it's
well
off.
done, Maven.
It's off.
All right, so the Toronto clothing is gone. Do you have a green shirt to put on?
I don't, but I painted my butt. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Don't worry. I was waiting to see if my producer get real nervous. No.
Yeah.
I got
Painted his butt green.
Optic Texas. Thank you, Nate. Nameless. Yeah. Can you walk me through this one?
Yes, so, I mean, with Optic, you know, this is a team that didn't do anything online. We get to land,
That
and
was
Shotzi's
great,
just
yeah.
free roaming, going
Yeah.
absolutely nuts, right? Thrives in the chaos.
Maven's crazy.
I think if you can get that same performance out of Shotzi today, obviously you have a very good chance in this matchup. But when we look at the context and we look at the matches that they had versus Toronto online, all things point to an Optic loss here, right? So you need just big performances individually.
It's just
no
difficult.
Optic
it's gonna be
loss
difficult
here.
to like pick Optic.
It's so hard
until we see more of a body of work.
Yeah.
Like it's just because you see it's like Jekyll and Hyde right now between the performances we saw in the online qualifier right now.
All right, here we go. Let's break down the numbers. We got our maps and modes presented by Scuff Gaming. Nameless, who has the edge?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go with Toronto. I mean, Toronto just added Skyline to their rotation. They're undefeated on it in Search and Destroy. And then the Vault, when they played them, they beat them by like 110. So they feel good about the start of the series.
It's time for our pick'ems. Allie in the lead. Actually, I
going
tied
Optic.
it with the LA
right
Thieves
now.
match. All right, Nameless is officially 10 back. Would you like us to go first, or would you like the honors?
I'll go first. I'll go with Toronto Ultra. I just feel like in the matchup,
Boo!
I love what I saw.
The whole
from them
crowd
yesterday.
booing them.
I need to see a little bit more from Optic.
Rosalie?
I don't know. I still have this weird feeling about Toronto Ultra right now. I'm going to go with Optic Texas. Honestly,
Yeah, all right.
I really enjoyed what I saw from them yesterday, and I think this might be the start of their run.
Go.
Clooney.
Oh, that's me. I'm Clooney. Okay, I don't believe in the Optic run yet, but with the win here, I start to believe that they can make a run like to a top three, to a final. I don't want to pick either team. I'm picking the Optic crowd. I'm taking the fans.
Yeah, let's go.
I believe in them more than the players. Does that make any sense?
I believe them more than
I do.
If the crowd was neutral, who are you picking?
Ultra.
Yep.
How about you?
Well,
I believe in Optic, but I'm going with Joe Deceives. The stats are going to give me the lead. Sorry.
The desk is split.
Match
Boo,
is ready.
bucket.
Boys, give us a yeehaw!
Texas, let's show them how it's done. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw, let's go.
It's time to get day number 3 started.
go, chat.
And we got an elimination matchup coming to the stage.
Time to get hyped.
The first team ready to crash out. Get ready, because here comes the Toronto
Ultra. Boo.
Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex.
Ah, dude, they're getting
Toronto Ultra
booed.
know They got to give it everything and wish
Boo.
to go up against the green wall.
Love the
and
fans
home
booing
team.
them.
Oh, man.
Boo.
Today, Toronto Ultra.
Ah,
been so
snap.
comfortable in this
Okay,
matchup
okay.
Against Optic Texas. The last 2 times they played, they 3-0'd them each time with a dominant start on hardpoint. You're going to need Beans and Joe Deceives, the new additions to this roster, to take over. Let's bring out the green wall.
All right, Texas.
Green
we know we gotta
wall.
do it right. So here we go. Green.
Whoa.
Green.
Whoa.
Green.
Whoa.
Get ready, because here comes the defending world champions,
Optic Texas. Let's go.
Show some love to Dashi, Pred, Shotzi, and
Skies.
Match by match, this team been leveling up, and it's not a solo effort. It's a team effort with the shadow of the green wall behind them. Optic Texas is here.
Yeah, let's go.
We're talking about world champions on that stage, even now with the addition of Skies. The floor was extremely low for Optic Texas, but that makes the ceiling that much more high. We still have another day to get through, and this will be their toughest battle yet against the Toronto Ultra that loves to take them the distance. It's our first match of the day, Blaze.
I'm so ready
Oh,
to get
dude,
one
this is
started,
gonna be
Allie.
so
But
fucking
now we
sick,
got a
Jeff.
packed house, so Texas,
I'm hyped.
I'm gonna ask you one time. You ready to get this game going?
Yeah, hell yeah,
Study,
dude.
let's set it ablaze.
We are
Come away
ready.
to get our day number 3 kicked off. A marquee matchup. Optic
Green
versus
wall
Toronto
is
based
alive
on
and
the
well,
organizational
chat.
names. Of course, a lot to ride on Skies being added to the roster. Really, if you look at yesterday, Optic played as best as they possibly maybe could, considering the recent addition. They just got to come out and feel the vibes today.
Oh yeah, I think they have to come out answering in map number 1. Vault hardpoint for the old roster. Hasn't treated them well all throughout this qualifiers. But you saw it yesterday. You're even down by 80 on that opening skyline. That momentum to have that comeback gave them the momentum to carry it forward for the 3-0.
Yep.
But this is a different squad that you're going up against today. Toronto Ultra last time he played, it was 3-0 on their side. Joe Deceives was basically 2 players in one with a 2.0 KD. That's got to be your focus of your Optic. Shut down that guy.
Yeah, Joe was everything. And on the other front here, you take a look at this Toronto Ultra team, and I still feel like just as a community, we're having a hard time labeling where is this team in the power rankings. Are they a top 3 squad, or are they just trying to fight for the top 6? It just kind of comes down to what are they going to provide on the day. And those two guys on your screen are the ones that I'm really looking at in this particular matchup. Not only because Joe, like you mentioned, has been key towards this Ultra squad, but Beans, we're still kind of waiting for him to have that
come on, Optic,
to be the replacement for Scrap that Toronto
time
was
to
really
show up today.
It's just tough to fill those shoes for Scrap, because what he did for that Toronto Ultra organization was unbelievable. The best AR in the game for a couple years. Obviously, if you're Beans, you're still trying to get comfortable with this lineup. You got super aggressive players like Jodeci's and CleanX. Insight plays at a pace that you have to adjust around. But right now, in the hard points, that's the only thing that he really needs to work on. Because when you watch Beans in Search to Destroy, he's clutching everything. He's winning one-on-one gunfights.
Fist
They
bumps
always
are going
find
out.
a lot of success in their controls as well. It's just the HB in general for Toronto Ultra is their main focus. Can we rotate today?
Indeed. And
All right, chat, we're getting right into it. Let's go.
And of course, Hacienda for map number 4, 2 of our most rotational, heavy focused maps we have in the pool. Dashy has been stepping up here in Texas. First series, he played lights out. And a lot of the people out there saying that Skies is letting him do that a little bit more. Is that actually the case, or is it just Optic trying to get their feet wet? No better place to kick things off as we look at our first matchup of day number 3. We've got Optic Texas, we've got Toronto Ultra, and a Vault Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
Let's go. I'm just buffering. There we go.
Never mind.
Yep.
Ended right away.
These things all the time. Instantly spawn on in. The draw is instantly going to end the game. But it gives us a little bit more time to break down this map number 1. We always like Vault Hardpoint.
Did they not have something
It's usually
set?
the same exact recipe for success. The P3 to P4 rotation. Last time it was Toronto beating them by like 100. They were clutching up on every single one of those gunfights, taking advantage of the spaces that they had, and then not really trying to overdo things. That's the thing, that Optic Texas, with their old lineup, they really couldn't understand how to play at the same pace. When you're going up against this Ultra roster, their SMGs play at a tremendously fast pace. Their ARs just try to fill those lanes. And if you're Optic, you have to be able to withstand those punches, because Ultra are going to be ready at every single hard point.
Indeed the case. And this kind of brings up the question here. Appropriate graphic, especially with Skies in the mix, talking about what he's been able to do. Just
let's go, Optic.
But at the very beginning of this year, Optic was great on Vault.
Oh, yeah.
Because Shotzi was able to just run around, create space, create timings that allowed for spawns to move around, but it almost feels like this Optic team kind of got out of sorts a little bit as we started to get deeper and deeper, and especially in the opening parts of this qualifier. With a roster addition, though, do you feel like this changes the mentality of the team to stay more centric, because you know for a fact you're going to just kind of default Skies to hitting routes and getting in the hill?
No, 100%, man, because Skies is going to be more of like that fundamental leader. He's going to put himself in a position to always play for that next hill, play ahead. And on a map like Vault, once you start to fall behind, you're playing catch-up. It's very difficult to play catch-up, because some of these hills are basically unbreakable. So for Skies, I know we saw it from Kenny all throughout this qualifiers, hitting early rotations from P2 to P3, but he was getting caught. If you're Skies in this situation, you got to try to assist your teammates. Just try to go for team fires, set up crossfires. None of that.
I bet you is like a setting they forgot to set or something.
We've got Vault Hardpoint with Optic Toronto Ultra.
All right, let's get it.
This time, it's for real, so let's get it on as Optic will be trying to break over from the P2 side.
Let's go, Optic.
And it's all focused up towards the upper hallways here for Optic early.
Yeah, and Optic playing a little bit patient towards the mid doors. Don't want to get naded.
Brad with the first blood off the rip.
Single kill towards Top Cat. 3-for-1 trade. Already Optic Texas controlling a majority of the map. Shotzi getting aggressive. This is the perfect start for the green wall.
Yeah, and I really like this. You know, kind of again what we were talking about. We've seen moments where Optic get a little bit too far forward. This time it's let's feel out the hit, then hit a pinch, then come back. It's this little bit of wiggle, a little bit of an ebb and flow so far. Good stuff for Optic for the first 9. Toronto setting up though for their break attempt. They've got hallway control.
And you can already see it on your mini map right there. Skies is like, okay, you guys are continuously finding all the kills to the middle of the map. I'll just do the dirty work and block the back spawns. But now Ultra in the final 15, I've been able to find
Shotzi's already a P2 getting set up.
now is going to be Shotzi. He is going to be overwhelmed. Make something out of nothing to at least find one. Give his team an opportunity to find an early break.
Spawns aren't open yet. P2 has just now been
this guy's right here is huge.
Have to stretch all the way across.
Oh, and Dashy with the trade.
For insight. Tag down to half HP, and he will be slid out.
Back,
there for Optic. They'll control the hard point, and they'll have an opportunity to fight off these spawns.
And they're able to stabilize in that
time.
Phoenix finding that one-on-one gunfight allows 2 players from Ultra to spawn on the backside of P2. So they're instantly going to be in a position to find this break. Shotzzy knows he's going to get overwhelmed, but there's so much pressure from every single angle. Back spawn secured here for Ultra. They're in, and there's still a lot of time to fight for.
Maybe just a small moment of kind of spawn awareness there. Pred just not realizing that Toronto had spawned behind them. But the follow-up looks pretty solid here. 25 seconds to fight for. Pred able to clean up. Really kind of just correct his mistake. A nice double there allows Optic to get the scrap time, and now we focus over toward 3.
Yeah, I don't know if Skies is going to read that one player from Ultra spawning towards the
Let's
back
go,
end.
Optic.
Cut your losses and think about that rotation.
Let's go, Optic.
But he's still in the play. Wins the one-on-one, secures the final 15. Now off the rotation towards P3. Big gunfight won by Dashy. Secures arc control. Now you just want to play your life here.
Look, I just got to say, this feels more in control from Optic than what we had seen not just yesterday, but even through the stage qualifiers. And maybe some of that is due to the fact that Pred is 10-2. That doesn't hurt.
Oh.
But as we go over to P3, Toronto
You take out
works their way
insight,
back into this game just a touch. 52-27 on the time still as Pred's on 3 in a row. Looking to find a challenge on the Beans. Shut down though as Joe Deceased helped out at the cross, and Ultra can still keep it neutral.
Yeah, and this is usually a scary part for Optic Texas's game on ball. They don't really play for a lot of time here at P3. They're more focused on maintaining this side of the map.
Yeah, they want to keep
Also
this for
with 30
P4
seconds, just gonna
stars.
hop on in. You already have players going on rounds. Big one-on-one there from
Comes Beans.
You start to be
Skies pick him up.
Overextension, but Optic cut them down. Now you have the numbers. Let's go back to that hard point.
And you've got a pinch coming on the way from Shotzzy. Able to clean up 1. AR in hand, actually, for Shotzzy as he tries to get this rotation underway over towards 4. Shots towards Kleenex are decent, but not enough.
All right, there goes Dashy already to new.
Shut down Kleenex, big double from him.
Take out 5 Beans, yep.
Hold off the rotation. Toronto
Dashy's
will get
on
the
it.
time, but Optic will have the setup for new.
Yeah, that's such a big gunfight one right there from Dashy at the right time. You lose that, your teammates spawn all the way across the map. Ultra find an early break. But they get a lot of time off of that P3. Now Optic are going to be outnumbered. 3 players versus 4. Skies opened up at the first. Skies is able to find a double. Even 2v2. Optic still trying to hold, but Ultra are in.
Yeah, but you do get Pred kind of bouncing outside the hard point. Big
There
win
we go.
on the backside. That will have the
Pred
spot
is
locked
just
in.
like a
Optic now trying to
machine,
reform over
dude.
towards the hill itself. And
He is
Pred
like
is
on one.
shooting.
Oh, yeah.
13-5, looking for more as Insight gets shut down by Skies. And now with 35 seconds remaining, Optic is starting to create a bit of a zone in front of this hard point.
And Thunder from down under. He's going insane so far in this map. Number 1, 14-6. Only 9 seconds in the HP, but just keep on slaying, young man. As Optic now up by 30.
Shotzzy's
So
in a
20
little
seconds to fight
predicament
for
here.
it. Ultra not going to get this one up for free. They find the kills. They flip the spawn. Basically be a tie game at the end of this one.
Yeah, it's good time right there for Ultra. On the other side, of course, we see that it is Kleenex 14-9, and I always say if Kleenex is shooting like this Ultra team is going to be deadly. So it'll be about a 15-point game as you rotate back over to P1. Optic with the setup currently, but a couple of the members will have to spawn out and try to rotate in, and that's going to cause some confusion here in terms of where exactly this Ultra hit's coming from.
Yeah, Ultra have a lot of mid-map control already. They find every single kill in the feed. If you're Kleenex, just back on up. Make sure we secure those spawns through the back end. Now all of your focus is on the front. Optic on their first break attempt. Pred again opens up with the kill.
There we
Pred
go.
finds another double. You have the numbers. Work your way on in.
Yep, Joe Deceives up top, just waiting patiently.
Dude,
As
Pred
Kleenex
is
working on the bottom side with
17-8
him.
right now.
Shots are decent, but Optic in the time for now. Semtex to push Joe off the angle. Follow-up should be there, but Joe commits into the hard one. Actually finds himself right into the waiting arms of his teammates made. Insight now on the way in. That will clean up at least one. And no, nice shots from Insight for 2. Follow-up from Beans is good, and Ultra looking decent for this back 20+, holding the side of the map they want to be too.
Oh, that's double.
Oh my
from
gosh.
He's simply not supposed to walk away with. Ultra are thinking, okay, we trade this, we can walk away with a lot of this time. But at least they still have the spawn stabilized for that new HP.
Scrap.
Dashy finding 3, that's all 4 dead.
Damn.
Spawns are still going to be here for
Yeah,
Ultra,
get
but that Hill's
P2.
Yeah, only for 2 members.
Oh, dude, they can beat him
there.
here.
So you've got a 4v2
This is
situation here if you're Optic in the new time. And they're waiting to see how this develops. Big 1v1 for Skies, doesn't win it.
Absolute,
Follow-up from
dude.
Dashy, not there either. Kleenex finds a double. And now all of a sudden, the pinch is on the way here from Ultra. Pred trying to stay alive. Not able to find the shutdown up top at Catwalk, and a good moment here now building for Toronto.
Yeah, Ultra know now. The back of the hard point is going to be cleared on out. All of Optic are going to approach from the front. Inside with a trophy at his feet, keeping them alive.
Skies with a huge kill on Cat.
Finds that opening kill. Lead change on the horizon. Ultra starting
Oh.
on the way. Flawless so far at this P2, 25 seconds to go, and Optic realistically now have to cut their losses.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Shut down
P3.
first, and then hopefully you can create something for the front.
Who's number 3?
Come
Pred
through, so
needs to
Kleenex
go to
will
new.
fall, leaving Insight essentially by himself.
Pred and
outside the
Skies,
hard
dude.
point.
Why are we still pushing
Can't find the
P2?
second. Beans trying to stay down, trying to find cover, trying to find some
I wanna
help,
get
and he
those
gets it.
last
So the seems able to find the
7
shutdown under Pred, and Kleenex will make sure no
Yeah,
one
they
hits
gotta
on.
get
That's
some
essentially
new.
a full 60 for Ultra.
Yeah, now you are going to be a little bit late off the rotation towards new. Kleenex finds that opening.
Shotzzy.
Spawn at least close towards his teammates, but Inside already taking a lot of space over towards that outside. Not able to get a kill, but sets up his teammates potentially for a double. Joe still trying to contest from mid-view, while Ultra just soaking up all this time.
Yep. Small pinch on the way from Skies, potentially. But the problem is Ultra have found some decent time here, going scrap to initial plus extra eliminations around this hard point. Wow, Ultra absolutely turning up and cooking as we head into a Toronto Ultra listen in.
Why do they got Shotzi on the end cam?
Nice, play away. Push down, Jimmy.
One time, 1 mid, okay?
Get my right cross. Get my right cross. I have left cross. Right there, shot you dead. I have left cross, okay?
Okay. Do you need me to get time?
I can get the right. I'll get time. Yeah, you did.
I heard you.
Make sure you have all the right. I have your left.
I'm trying to help Jimmy right here, okay?
You're left right now, I have left. Left right.
Jump down, that last guy.
Wow.
He's not having a goal.
Don't see anything.
You could have got time, by the way.
Was it done?
I stopped someone done. Might have been him. I'm not sure.
That's guys. Out credit. He's still credit.
Just missed me a done.
Just that cheap. Hit twice.
Cross as well. Cross.
Play it back. Probably in the back.
Yeah, dude, they're just throwing me on this back line, dude.
Out default me.
Still back him in.
Nice, let's get credit.
I have your cross. I can't have your cross, okay?
What? What do you mean? Credit. Let's go.
I'm challenging.
Nice. Boys, fucking go.
3D right.
Run up, Toby. Nice, Toby. No,
You're good. Don't do the top. Both there. This is big time.
Oh, you have time, right?
Look my friend.
Play the rope. Yeah.
I don't like this, Chad.
Yo, one more front Jeep. He's on the Jeep. One shot. Like scaff dodge.
Shot here.
He's just sat there, okay? It's guys. Gonna slay forward.
He's on the yo, what's
Go back up.
one
Guys,
One ego, bro.
let's play cat together, okay?
Optic need a huge hold here.
Tell me, what's it up?
They need to change these next 2 seconds. There we go.
You want bucks?
Don't see it.
Alright, there we go.
Count that. Let me again.
Never seen Dash. He's in there.
He's hit him.
Nice. Let's go. Dash.
I'll close. Spawn trap.
Open now. Open.
Nice shot here.
Don't worry about it.
Need to kill him.
Yo, I have all your cat, okay?
Shotzi got through one. Okay, look at your blind pitch. Just do it. Let's Shotzi on the pitch.
Yo, ball.
Can't really beat. Let's play Shotzi.
Listen, look at time. Take our time.
Alright, they need to get some P2.
Give me a second.
Oh, dude, we got
Yo,
to
pitch your cat.
I mean, that is a masterful second
Fred,
rotation
dude,
set
he's
of
gonna
hills
make a
there
big
for Toronto
play here.
Ultra. Other side of things,
He's gotta
Shotzi
go
just
huge.
cannot get in a flow due to Ultra just finding these quick rotations,
life.
these really solid setups that just can't
Players
get
need
the
to
pace
get
of
this
this
from
game
the
down.
back.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just so difficult if you're
Right.
Shotzi to walk into
Means
some
strapped
setups
here.
that Ultra already are in with their ARs posted up.
Oh my
All these
gosh,
gunfights are just
what
a
is
lot more
going
difficult.
on?
Ultra have flipped the switch
wait,
on the
Optic
second
have
round.
spawned.
Flawless 60 at P2, scattered at P3, win the rotation over towards P4. And once again, you find yourself up by 100. They can still close it out here in this HP. They only need 10 more seconds.
That last one left live is Joe DeSeeds wins the first though, and he's actually going to have a teammate that spawns near him. That's going to be an opportunity to kind of watch this cross on the way in. Team kill comes out. Beans trying to finish off the last elimination, and he will absolutely do that here. Wow, what a showing from Ultra. After that first set of hills, it was all purple all the way. That game flow chart is going to look convincing.
Oh, yeah. Ultra just realized, okay, we didn't have the best performance on the first set of hard points. Let's make those quick adjustments so we can
They were
start to
doing
dominate.
good,
When
dude.
you
Optic
find
was
all
doing
4
really
kills
good.
at the ending of that
And
P1,
then they
it's
fucked
all
up
about
on
getting
that
through the
one
front. You
rotation.
already had layers being created from Top Cat. They could not even get close with that hard point. And then at that point,
Stay
if you're Optic
locked in,
Texas, you know
guys.
you're playing
Stay
catch-up.
locked in.
You are forced now to play for time at P3, which is usually
It's all right.
probably their worst hard point.
I think it's gonna
on
be
that
like
map
the
there.
LA
They do not
Thieves
like
Miami
to play for time. They're most
series
likely
yesterday.
just want to play for
Optic
that
is
art
gonna win
control.
this
But
3-1.
when Ultra find themselves up the way that they did,
Trust,
you can take a little
trust.
time here. Take a little time there. Optic need to be playing for this hard point time. And when they decided to make that
They
play,
need to go huge
get it
on the
towards
surge.
P3, Ultra find the kills at the right time to flip the spawns. It's just out
What's
rotating
the
them,
next
out
hard point
fundamental
now?
on the second half of that game. And Ultra shut up the green wall early in
Optic,
that one.
Yeah, and
I
I think
think
there was
Optic
something to
could
kind of
do
take a look at in terms of like the hill time spread. Like Shotzi and
Right.
Dashy, the two that are trying to soak the most, but Sky's Pred not really in the hill whatsoever, and there's a level of, okay, you take a look at that play and say, who's the one hitting routes? Neither of them were finding success opening up space, especially when we're talking about P2 to P3, but more importantly, 3 to 4. Not at any moment in that second rotation could anyone get through for Optic.
The Ultra players were
setups, like you mentioned, were dominant. When Clinics can pull out another AR to help the effort, he goes 33 and 21 with 26 non-traded. 30 under damage, and got Beans also right there with him with 11 assists on top of that. So the ARs were dominant there for Toronto.
It just makes it a whole lot easier when you're winning rotations. You have all the power spots. You know where the pressure's coming in, so your ARs are able to set on up. And Kleenex found himself in multiple situations, either with the AR or the SMG.
I know, right when it's tied, it's just like when the whole
he was able to just shut it down from long distance. So now Optic Texas slow. Start off in this opening HP. Need to try to have a bounce back on that Skyline search and destroy, but Ultra said, okay, we did this before, let's do it again.
Yeah, absolutely the case. But a hot start from Fred, mitigated largely thanks to the team effort for Toronto. Like we said, just Shotzzy could not find any openings whatsoever, trying to force the issue in a number of moments, and it just doesn't really work out. Like even right here, like in this moment, right, I think we see it coming through. P3, like we're focusing through the hard point because we have to play for time, like you mentioned, but we don't have anyone hitting for routes. So Ultra just get that pinch spawn, you capitalize on it easy, and you never get a chance to ever really see P4 if you're Optic. So tough scenes, but again, learning pains. I think more often than not is what we would say for what we're going to see here for Optic.
So you guys can hear me better.
This is where things get really mixy because Toronto has been one of our best search teams on the year, and you're going into a map mode combination that has been beneficial for you.
Yeah, they recently added it to their map pool. I'm pretty sure throughout Major 2 qualifiers.
Right, it was just on the second rotation, dude. When they're going to P1 for the second rotation of hills, dude, it did completely flip between P1 to P2.
Now on Skyline, but when you take a look at that game flow, it's literally the second half of the game. Optic could not take the power spots. Optic could not find rotation success. And
that's just insane, chat.
So Skyline Search and Destroy, as we've already alluded to, but then the Protocol Control.
All right, come on, Search.
That's one of those maps that you feel like it's just
all right, these next maps are gonna probably dictate this series.
About that is if Ultra continue to shoot as straight as they do, if we're gonna get
especially
this
Search,
Kleenex, they could look pretty nasty on it. So not exactly what I would call comfortable ground, although I don't know what you would call comfortable ground right now for Optic.
Optic could win this series like 3-2.
So we'll see what they have in store for us. Do you assume here going into the Skyline Search and Destroy?
I want them to win it 3-1.
I don't want to say day one strats, but more of the heavy floods, heavy-handed hits. We're playing 3-4 members.
I already have it in my mind, in my mindset, that Optic wins this tournament. They're gonna upset these teams and make the run, chat.
Work his way through on the ground. The same thing could be said for Joe Deceives on the opposing end.
We've seen Optic's low lows, dude. It's time to see their highs, their ceiling.
Shotzi's not going to have those abilities to find a kill and get out.
And not only that, but like be consistent with it through the rest of the season.
Playmaking on the side of Shotzi. Because truly, he was the reason why they won that Search and Destroy yesterday.
Yeah, it's very true.
I know, I believe. The faith is real, chat. The faith is real.
Talk about the impact that those
There's nothing like being a fan of the Green Wall.
A little bit of something special when it comes to the Search and Destroy. He finds himself in a lot of 1v2s. He's making it mixy, put it that way. All right, here's a look back at the last 5 maps for the Ultra. Again, the results have been solid. Wins across the board except for a 1 round 11 loss on Protocol. But more in particular, you look back to that win versus LAG, 6-5. Again, the comeback effort that came through. We'll see if they can find a way to start off a little bit more solid, or can Texas find a way to get back into this series? Let's find out.
All right, the Search should be good.
Yeah, this needs to be a response from Optic. So far in the season, 3 times you played against Ultra, you have yet to beat them in a control.
All right, here we go.
Texas gonna start off on the attack.
Let's go, Optic.
Covering the bomb a little bit late. Just gaining early info on the stunts and Nate being the best in the past. She almost times it to perfection, but the team shot's good enough for Ultra to find the first blood.
Yeah, the read is good. You know if Ultra are tossing nades up top towards the top bedroom and that back staircase, they're likely going to try to hit you through top catwalk. Just cannot win the gunfight, Skies. A little bit of a workout by Beans over through the windows at Piano. But a bit of a tricky spot here, especially with Optic trying to isolate, but that's not going to work out. Shotzzy drops, and now it's 4v2.
4v2, Skies has info onto 1. Has him a little bit weak, but she's trying to make up for the numbers where it unfortunately falls, and that's a clean 4 down. Clean round there from Ultra to start on defense.
Yeah, it just falls apart after, you know, again, that whole isolated play was trying to win over towards the top hallways. He actually gets caught.
Let's see what they're trying to do,
though. Of 2 different Ultra members to try to follow up the isolate. That doesn't work out. They just can't take care of Beans over towards the Piano, so the round just kind of evolving from there.
I think that bull is cash now. We have to let a new one here in a bit.
Switching sides now. Optic going on the defense. Saw when Ultra started to have that comeback yesterday in their series.
All right.
They were just
Come on, Optic.
working together, not really finding isolation gunfights, taking advantage of what they were giving them, and you can already see they take mid-map control, instantly going to work this A-bomb plan.
Yeah, but lots of nades, lots of stuns come through for Optic. They're aware of this. They're going to still allow for the plant to come through inside chicken, make sure no one's in secret. And
There we go. Pred with the first blood.
Pressure onto the bomb site for this retake. And Ultra are a bit scattered
Love
at the
to
moment.
see
They
it.
need to have someone check this bomb because the follow-up is there from Shotzzy. Insight on the long route, but it's going to have to be a 1v4.
Yo, there we go.
Brilliant retake from Optic.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Love
retake
to
there
see
from
it.
Optic, and it all starts with Pred just saying, okay, guys, I'm feeling myself after map number 1. I'm going to slide it and challenge the guy who just planted.
All right, come
Finds
on.
that opening kill. At that point, Ultra are on the back foot because you had 2 players.
Let's
going over
go,
towards cobble
Optic.
steps, but
Yeah,
the other guy was
yeah.
working that late pinch. He was just banking on his teammates to try to stay alive.
Let's
Optic
go,
knew he had the
Optic.
numbers. Let's just play the trade.
Make sure y'all leave a like
Not a
on the
single
stream
kill
here.
goes in favor of Ultra.
Show some love for
Same
Optic
exact
in the
thing.
green wall. Know what I'm
This side of
saying?
the defense all tied at
And
1
then
now.
make sure you
I
also
love that
subscribe to
discount
the
following
channel,
up,
hit the
knowing
bell
you've
for
got nades and stuns that are
notifications,
landing. Let's
so
just
you
take
don't
that
miss a
chap.
single stream
You
or
know they can't
video.
do all 4 members there. Just take that chap.
And then you can also follow my Twitch channel. I stream a lot on there. It's in the links in the description. You can also follow me on my all my social medias as well. So
They try to read the nades first before they commit. No, this time it's going to be a little bit more aggressive. Pred with the bomb.
how we
Throw
doing,
this
chat? How we
safe
doing?
Backside kitchen.
Let's see.
Couple of shots from Dash.
What does Optic got in store here?
Hoping he can find some sort of contact as you also have Shotzzy working through mid map. There's the first bit, but no, Fred backed off and he's got to stay
Ooh,
down.
stay
Don't
down.
want him to get isolated.
Dashy with the first blood.
Over him.
Great help.
Go
Alright,
2v2
2v2.
trades, Beans and Insight.
Stack up
versus
together.
Dashy and Skies. The ARs.
The new AR duo.
Offense trying to clutch
Ooh.
on up. Dashy has him one shot. He's gonna commit.
Yeah, that's all information from Skies, knowing that Insight is playing up top.
Oh, dude, this guy's
Now they're gonna
gone.
push through. Bomb is down though. And the sides of the map will start to swap over.
Oh,
Little warning shot.
warning
Over
shot.
Around here, backside staircase. Dash is
Yo,
missing one,
he
but
got
this
some info.
follow-up, can Skies find the rotation over?
He knows
and
where both
just
of them are at.
just play this aggressively. Whoa,
Get back, dude. Don't.
Dashy thinks that Insight was getting a little bit too aggressive, but he's playing super safe on the backside of the couch. Insight, you just gotta turn around, try to keep your teammate alive.
Aw,
Finds the first
2v1.
1v2 for Dashy,
Damn.
and he's able to find it.
That was
2v2
unfortunate.
good enough. Sub sight just plays
Side.
a credit angle
Side.
there. And is able to secure the round there for Ultra.
You didn't expect him to lay down behind
Good
that
stuff
couch
there.
like
When the
that.
battle goes down over towards that A side, you go 2-2. You get info early on, but Optic, no, we have to recover the bomb. It was just giving the info, setting up Insight, having both players weak, and Subsight clutches up.
Yep. Just chaos from that position. And you can see it when Dashy starts to rotate back over through mid. He's thinking, ooh, where did Insight go? They had no idea where he was. He's sitting right in front of you. Joe Deceives playing a similar angle here backside of the couch. Kleenex is already in towards Jim. And I don't know if Optic are aware of this, so this could be a bit curious as Shotzi's also trying to play through backside events.
There we go. Pred first blood.
Now you're going to be a little bit more aggressive on this pinch. Is going to be Kleenex, but Shotzi already finds the second
I
kill.
3v2
Numbers still
though.
in favor of Optic. You have all site control.
Yeah, you need to help this bomb if you're Ultra. Insight pushed off his angle. Now you have to go back over to Kleenex's
I don't know where he's at.
Find a way to stay stable over the top of the bomb site.
I didn't expect Shotzi. There we go.
Nothing through Jim.
Good cleanup.
Back and forth affair here, all defense so
That
far,
was
Jim.
huge.
And it's every single time. Optic are finding that opening kill onto the bomb planet. Pred switching up the angles over towards bar side. Strikes for the first blood. Puts
Alright,
them in the numbers
2-2.
advantage. Shotzi instantly finds the second, and then you know Kleenex is behind us.
Yeah.
Beans has to be playing all the way at Cabo, so we have site control. Eventually, someone has to check this defuse. And with everything being watched, clutch
Just
up in
need to
those
keep playing
one-on-ones.
as a team like that.
Tied at 2. Very intense search and destroy so far between these two teams. Just need to try to find some success here on the attack.
It'll be interesting to see, I think, next time that Optic are on defense. Are they going to keep trying to default play for these
No
teams?
one grabbed the
Try to
bomb?
Find the kind of opening aggression on the defensive side. This time, Nate lands over
Shotzi
towards
got a
Piano
first
with the
blood.
Insight Beans AR combo.
2v3
Still takes
though.
down 2. So put a pin in that thought as Shotzi is going to try to create something. This is a big 1v1.
Yep.
Takes the first, up and over, trying to get out of there.
Yep, move, move,
Oh,
move.
Just barely able to escape.
The fact that he's able to get out of that. Shotzi doing Shotzi things, but unfortunately they were not going to give up on the cut.
Skies
Make it a
1v2.
1v2. The new guy to the lineup, Kenny Clutch.
Shots towards Beans, not quite able to lock
Beans.
in. Easy follow-up, and we're going to stay all defense
Damn,
here.
Sky's his own
Yeah, just kind
forward.
of messy
Dude. Come
exchange
on.
over through the front side at Piano.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's just a blind counter there.
Yeah, a little
Optic
bit.
are thinking, okay, we can take mid-map. We can take a little bit of pool control, but that time, 3 players from Ultra were set up on those angles. The opening first blood onto Kleenex with the nade.
Oh, these first 2 maps are definitely more Ultra, but we'll see, chat. If Optic don't win this, dude, they better pull off a reverse sweep in this series.
And every single time, if you're Ultra, like, we've gotten the bomb down twice.
Yeah.
We just can't get blooded off of that bomb.
And that's what I really want to kind of focus on here is Optic going to continue to play kind of passive around Kitchen and just play for retakes? Just don't let him get over towards the B side of the map. We'll just retake. Well, they're not going to have the option now because it's a full heavy-handed hit.
Oh, they need to kill 8 Kleenex. He's going to come up underneath
It's gonna
behind
put a lot of pressure on
Skies or
Optic
something.
retake 'cause they're
Oh,
trying to
dude.
play around the back and they don't have the time
I know,
to.
Skies don't.
You already have Kleenex working on the deep pinch, so he's going to open up with that first blood onto Dashy. Shots, he's able to respond. But now the repositioning, good for Insight to assist the teammates a little bit.
There you go.
Kleenex finds
2v1,
the second.
2v1.
Now with Shotzi technically in a 1v3, 25 seconds. I don't know if this round is going to give you enough time.
Yeah, he's not going to have enough time to make this play likely. We'll see.
Maybe.
He's astonished us before. This would be one for the ages. And with 13 seconds to clock, shots towards Beans are good, but it'll be Kleenex right behind him, just waiting until we get to the last 8 seconds, and that will complete the round. Yeah, that's just one of those rounds that Ultra just dive into A and say, hey, if they're going to let us plant for free, we'll just do it quicker and put some pressure onto that retake, which that time Optic were trying to play aggressive to top bedroom.
And I'm loving their offensive approach so far, even though the last 2 rounds didn't go their way. Once they get the bomb down, they're giving up that top hallway control.
Yeah.
They're saying, okay,
Let's
you guys
go,
can
Optic.
take that side. You guys can push through our base. We have a player watching the pinch. Once you get this bomb down, you guys
Let's
have to be a
go,
lot more
Optic.
active. Yeah. But then when that first blood goes down with Kleenex on the repinch, Optic are now stuck because you have to watch so many different angles. You do not have the numbers for it. First attacking round secured in Ultra, now up by 2.
Have to have a response here if you're Optic. This time it's going to be the orthodox goal, nades over the top, and approach in towards A. But look at Ultra's defensive setup this time.
Heavy
They're
push
the
A.
exact same thing that Optic tried to do last round. Full hit up top. They're going to try to get a surround on bedroom. Plant on the way from Skies. And does Pred catch any information on Insight dropping in towards Jim? Not yet. So now it's a 4v4 in the retake.
And Ultra just disregarding the pinch. They're going to send it all through mid-TVs. They find the opening kill. Pred forcing out, back on up. Insight finds the second. They got to make something out of nothing if you're Pred.
Don't find the first. Trying to follow up with the top side of the bar. Not going to happen.
Wow.
And Ultra will go up now 5-2. Very clean on that.
Damn,
No one had any
dude, they're
eyes on
just-
that rotation up top.
Damn, when you're seeing the retakes.
I'm
set
not
up
liking
right
the
there
look
from
of this,
Ultra,
chat.
everything
This is
coordinated. Like, we're dropping down 2 players. We already know that we have top black control. And the way
I'm
that
not
Optic are
losing the
playing on
faith,
their post
though.
planks is a lot of one-on-one.
We believe in
gunfights.
Optic.
Just leaving a couple openings, and Ultra are able to take every single advantage. Inside drop down into Jim, finds a double.
Even
That
if
was
they
a
don't
bomb
win
play,
this
they forced
surge,
the
dude, they need
reposition.
to
But at
they
that
need to
point,
pull off a
don't have
reverse
the
sweep
numbers
on the
to contest
series.
it. Toronto, game point.
Yeah. And we're
Starts
also
in
on
the
ABC
control.
watch right now for Skies, unfortunately.
That's good for the bingo.
Well, it starts now, really, if they really want to win the surge.
Go for
But
landings, Jay. Kleenex looking to get aggressive. Here we go again.
This is
Toronto saying if you don't want to
a bit
fight us on
tough.
A, we'll just head on over. Notice he's following up behind this. Beans right there with the supply of support. And now it's just down to what else can you
All right,
create
2v2.
here if you're Toronto. Bomb is down. Both
Yeah, she
ARs
Skies
still
again.
standing. We've got ourselves a 2v2.
the Skies
Last time it was
didn't
the ARs from
looking
Ultra able to
good.
clutch up in this kind of round. The repositioning, no good from Insight to at least find the
There we go.
first. Beans in a one-on-one.
Skies
He loves
finally
this.
got a kill. 1v1.
There we go. Bomb to be planted. Puts the clock in play.
Oh.
Skies a couple of shots through. Wilson rotation back. What does Beans choose to do? He's got both weapons to play with. Here comes Skies. Slide on over. Beans has seen it. Over the top of the head. Whoa, what a win from Beans.
No
And that'll
way.
be a very clean search and destroy. A couple of casual comments being tossed over to the Optic side of the stage, and Toronto find themselves quickly up 2-0.
They just had a better game plan. You guys got to remember that Optic have only been a team for about 4 days.
Yeah.
Search and destroy is usually the mode that takes a lot more time to try to iron out. But Ultra just sticking to
It's
the
alright.
game plan.
We'll shut 'em down.
A-side for free.
Starts
You
in the control,
continuously
chat.
every single round, just get the objective down. Our post
Dude, I'm afraid to
eventually
look at
will
the
work.
stats for that one.
But being just like, okay, this might
Here's
be a
the
little bit
stats
too
for the
easy to
last
start
map.
the day. Ultra quickly up 2-0 in the series.
Dangerous tidings here for Optic. And so far, we have not
Skies
been able
is
to see the
struggling a
instant
bit.
magic of the roster swap at this point. I mean, yeah, the win yesterday is a big one. It comes with a couple of cinematic moments, a couple of heroic moments, but this Ultra team, when they're playing like this, they look like a top 4 team in the game, if not maybe better than that. So 251.44 the hard point. Again, the first rotation was tight. The second rotation not.
Here
at
comes
all.
Optics half of the map where I think they're
going
gonna
to
do
defense for defense through our first 4 rounds.
I think this
Ultra
could be a
just
reverse
opened it
sweep,
up
chat.
and
This is
absolutely
very
steamroll through the rest, taking it to 6-2. And now we've got a protocol control to look
This
at.
definitely
And like
has
you
some
mentioned,
signs
there has
of
not been
being a
win
reverse
for
sweep.
Optic on control versus the Toronto team.
Yeah, it's tough.
And again, this new Optic roster with Skies
We'll have to wait and see what
has
we get here. To the desk we go to break down so far the first 2 maps.
Thank you
It's
very much,
definitely,
gentlemen. And unfortunately for
it's only a few
fans,
days
we just
old.
got another bingo square filled out, a donut and search and destroy.
Codcaster was broken. He had one. Just got
He had
word
one.
from production.
Okay,
so we
good.
did not
Okay.
get the bingo card yet.
Skies, I apologize. I take it back
don't know if it
immediately.
makes
Let's
it
take
better,
we thought he did.
honest.
Let's take a look at the highlights, though,
don't
Ali,
have the
because
S&D
it is now
stats yet.
a 2-0 lead for Toronto Ultra after a close start to hardpoint. Toronto starts pulling away.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for the side of Optic Texas because Toronto was actually playing incredibly similar, mirroring
It's looking
them
a
in
bit
the search and
scary,
destroy,
but
they were just doing it
I don't
slightly
know.
better. Good example of that, Shotzzy and Kleenex, I want to say around like 5 or 6. They both go for each other's spawn. Kleenex
Can't
makes
explain
that
why,
push,
chat,
finds
but I
2
have
shots,
a
is able to find one,
feeling-
but by the time the round
I have
reaches
a
its end,
feeling
Shotzzy's stuck in a
Optic-
1v2 unfortunate situation where
Optic
they know where he's
is
at.
winning
Kind of what I
this
talked about before the match. It was like
series.
stylistically, it is
And
the
it's
toughest
gonna be in
matchup
a
for
reverse
Optic because
sweep.
of the way Toronto likes
Starts
to
in
play,
the control
particularly
right
in the
here,
search
right
and destroy. Like Shotzzy trying to get lost behind you, and then you look around and Kleenex is just dissecting your setup.
Just trust
right? So
the
coming into this
process,
one,
chat.
Optic, they were
Trust
faced
the
with a hard task.
process.
It's like, okay, do we want to ban
They need
Skyline?
to have
Go ball.
they
get rid
need
of
to
ball.
have
Now you only have
these
one rep on Skyline
you know
this
these
season.
little stints
This has
of
just been tough to watch in the sense
you
that,
know what
I've
it's
been very vocal
what it's like
that
on the
he
other
was a
side,
scapegoat
on the
in a way.
losing
Like,
side.
yes, he was
Because
indefensible in the sense that you
without
can't
those
play three,
you know
play
those
he
trials and
was one of
tribulations,
many
how are they
issues.
ever going to reach
Those
that
problems are still
potential
glaring. Solo
that
chow
they're trying
after
to
solo
reach?
chow, misplay after
Yeah.
They
misplay.
need to have
This team is still not
adversity,
playing well together.
at least a little
I don't
bit.
want to be too critical because
That's why I do. This would be the
for, like, 5
perfect
days.
series to pull off a
and I'm not
reverse
putting it
sweep.
on Skies. It's just like the other trio. Like
I see it, chat. I see it.
Shotzzy doesn't fry the rest
My
of the
mind's
series,
eye, I
they will
see
be
it.
going home.
You guys-
He
you
is
guys gotta
literally
see it,
their
too.
win condition, and
telling
it
you.
doesn't matter what Pred dropped 30 something. Start off
you
so
guys
hot,
know
it
Optic
just
like
doesn't
I do.
matter. His impact is not felt.
They're
the same
making
that
this
Shotzzy-
they're making this
100%,
elimination
yeah.
bracket run.
And then you go back
They're
to
gonna
this
go to
hard point,
grand
and it's just
finals
like,
tomorrow.
We were close in the first half, right? But then you get into the second set of
And
rotations, and it's just a beautiful
in my mind, they've
V2
already
from
won
side
the
of Toronto
tournament.
Ultra. And then on top of that, Optic Texas, I mean, we were investing so much with like 20 seconds left at this P2. We had nobody sent over towards the P3 side. Finally, we get a body over there. There's already 2 members of Toronto Ultra. It's another full 60. We move into rotations. There's 1 person from Optic Texas pushed in the back of P4, getting literally swarmed by 3 Ultra players. So it's a couple of glaring issues we saw during the online split. It's as simple as looking at somebody and being like, work this with me, right? And I don't feel like we're seeing that.
Well, the issue with this particular map was just kind of like Optic had a great lead, starting off super hot, the crowd's behind them. They tried to invest completely into the P4 on first rotation, and Toronto just did a hell of a job at like contesting it, right? They stayed in the game, and then from there, they're able to take flight.
Ali, the Golden Scuff is on the line at the end of the season for our
Golden
pick'ems.
Scuff.
Let's
We have
take
an
a
award
look
this
at
year?
where you're
I would've
at.
tried harder.
We're tied
86
right
and
now.
47. Would you like to switch here at halftime?
No, I'm no switcher. Come on. I'm going to stand on business, dude, even if I'm wrong.
Nameless?
Hell no. I'm rocking with my pick. I got to make them some
George
ground,
Clooney.
brother.
Listen, I picked the fans, and like props to Ultra because they've shut this crowd up. I mean, you heard them a bit in the map 1. I'm not trying to call it the crowd. Like they just have not had plays to get hyped about. There hasn't been much to make noise about because they've been getting slammed.
It sounds like you're blaming the crowd.
Oh, that's my bad.
Can you give them a little chant?
You
Get
could
them
hear a
going?
pin drop in here, though.
No,
in the
no,
game,
you
too.
can't. You can't. That is due to Ultra. Like, it's hard to get fired up when your team's getting beat up. And I think a lot of people in attendance, you started to believe after a rocker win, and now you're like, oh shit, the same problems are
It's
still
just
here.
a tough
The same
matchup.
problems are still
They're
here.
still in it,
Somebody
though.
wake up hit.
There we go.
All right,
We
chat,
need
here
the
we go.
drums.
Where are the drums?
reverse sweep needs to start right now.
Let's go,
It's time to
Optic.
kick off control on protocol. Send it back to your casters. Shift and study.
Trying to fuel up the energy just a
All right,
touch.
chat.
But yeah, I think I agree largely with the desk talking about Shotzzy just need to have a takeover moment.
Oh, yeah.
We saw it from Pred a little bit in the first set of hills, but as we start to go to a protocol control, you're looking at the subs. They need to feast.
Yeah, this is going to be a scary map, though, because Ultra don't really like to play this map. They prefer more of the Hasis, more of the Vaults. Optic don't want to play Vault anymore. They haven't won it in such a long time, so they decided to get rid of Hasi, square up on Protocol. This is the map that they played yesterday versus Rocker, and this was the only map watching Optic yesterday where I was like, okay, their teamwork is actually on point. You had Skies playing the proper cuts, Pred and Shotzzy getting lost, and then Dashy just absolutely piecing. I know they're currently down 0-2. I know they have yet to beat Toronto Ultra in a control so far this season, but these two young men right here are going to be the difference makers. They need to come alive.
Yeah, look at the defensive KDs. I mean, just untradeable. 2.0 plus when they played against Minnesota. To be fair, Minnesota did not look like their usual selves yesterday, but hey, regardless, stats stat. And now we need to try to find ways to replicate that going into this control and trying to fuel up this Texas crowd. Protocol control. Can Optic find a way to extend this series into Hacienda Hardpoint, or is Toronto just too damn good today? We're about to find out as we jump on in and see what exactly we're going to get. Because so far, like you mentioned, there hasn't been many match wins anywhere for Optic this qualifier stage, but can they find a way to replicate what they did yesterday? Let's get it on.
Yeah, the records with a new roster don't really put a lot of focus there, but we need to try to figure it out here round by round. Next couple of maps, Hasi Hardpoint. We know that Optic like to play that.
Yep.
And to end it all off on a protocol, a rematch from what they played in the qualifiers, but you got to get through this one.
All right, here we
Optic
go,
on the
chat.
attack first, and Nady's able to connect on to Joe DeCease, but he already takes a lot of space from the middle map.
This is not a spot you want Joe to be living on. Dashy, just a little poke on the Kleenex. But Joe DeCease, yep, front side sidewalk in a good spot. Seeing what he can do to kind of manipulate these Optic spawns. Also finds Skies over towards Heli. And this is not what you want early opening up for Optic. Good shutdown. Okay, now you've got to follow up onto Beans and one more beyond that. Okay, here we go. Now we've got good clearance.
Let's go, Optic.
Yeah, that's perfectly played.
Starting off hot.
To find two, but Pred winning that one-on-one in towards Grandma's allows his team to get on this 8 point. First segment is going to be locked, but you have a route being developed on the side of Kleenex. Yep. It's going to be on Dashy to watch this pinch. Beans finds the opening kill, but second segment should be guaranteed. He's able to find a double though.
Yeah, but right over towards bottom like Grandma's, almost able to kind of do the same thing to Toronto that Toronto was doing to Optic. Not the case though. Second to progress going to be largely depleted, if not fully depleted. Dashy doesn't have an angle at it, and Beans with another win. Now on 4 in a row, has completely depleted that second to progress. Help now for Toronto, and they're winning every single gunfight. Here's the danger moment as Ultra start to push forward.
Yeah, Optic need to spread their map a little bit right there. They were all focused on that 8 point. You leave the flank open. Kleenex is able to make a couple problems happen. Now you just got to focus, taking your time out of the spawn, but 25 seconds to go. Kleenex finds a double. That's already 3, almost 4 dead. Skies, you got one more final push.
Wow, no way.
Kleenex is shooting. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, if Kleenex plays like this the rest of the day, this Toronto team is going to make it to Sunday. 7 in a row for Beans as well on top of that. 20 playing 12. Shutdown is there. Optic, a chance to stop the clock over on the A zone. Kleenex the last one standing, and he's going to be dealt with. Hold on a second. There's a chance here.
That's 4 dead. Second segment is going to be guaranteed. Toronto Ultra all swanning over towards tower side. They're going to be forced to work this overextension. And Optic have been able to extend the game clock. Now a minute to work. Down by 5 lives. Just need a couple kills to go your way, but Joe and Kleenex are able to find a double.
Yeah, this transition needs to be much more polished, considering that the lack of respawns are significant.
Good moment right here.
Yeah, Shots is going to get on the point. Good win on the inside. Here we go. Wait, hold on a second. 8v12 now all of a sudden. Beans, Joe trying to kind of play on opposite sides of the map. Joe, they'll take
hold up. Optic is still in it.
They still have Skies on the point.
And the game clock is still at a pause. Beans finds an opening through top mid. Effective on the trades is Optic. You're on 5 in a row now after season Skies Bueno. First segment already locked. We just got a little bit of a stack going. You got to locate where inside as you're finding all the kills. Optic might be able to steal
this.
76, 3-man stack. Pred finding more kills at mid-map. Can they even get here to touch it?
Yeah, dude, let's go, Optic.
Out of nowhere.
Yo, dude, they clutch that shit.
4 seconds left before
let's go, chat.
Expire the round. They hop on, they find the kills, and the transition is perfect.
Oh, a big shout out to the ARs, man.
That was fucking sick, dude.
Kills. They were able to shut down Beans, who had a phenomenal start in this opening round. If you were looking for a spark there for the green wall, that might have just been it. Optic able to secure all 6 segments, steal that round away there from Ultra. Now you're in the advantage on the defense.
Absolutely the case. I mean, that's the face of a Bean 7 streak. Kleenex dominating in your spawn. Creating something out of nothing right there for Optic.
Green wall.
Okay. Can they turn up here on the defense? Give themselves something to work with. Skies on 6 in a row, still carrying that streak into this next round. Dashy seen top side over the windows. Joe looks like he wants to just hold that battle off for now, but look at Shots he's brought. He's behind the plate.
Shotzi knows, okay, there's one player coming off the respawn. Let me make sure he's not going to have a good day. You find that kill on the Kleenex again. Now the route up is it. You catch the timing on the inside. Optic have full map control. They have yet to fall.
Yep, this works. Fred still lingering inside 10. Ultra taking their time coming out of spawn. Sky's watching the opposite doorway. 8 in a row. Hellstorm earned. Not quite able to find the 9th, but Fred able to at least follow up with one more before backing down. Ultra will get the space they need to kind of get off spawn and try to set something up here, though.
And I love this route right there from Fred because they're thinking, okay, he's in our base. We got to focus him. But the re-wrap over towards Spiral now finds himself on 5 in a row. Able to put the game clock out of pause, though, with Beans hopping on the B point. Fred's going to be one shot commit still on the gunfight. Optic are starting the gun. 40 seconds left for Ultra to try to work something.
Yeah, Ultra field a couple members over the middle of the map, though, especially with
Optic.
down towards PC.
Let's go, Optic.
For the A zone.
Let's go, Optic. And I told you guys it all starts right here in the control.
17 with Pred working on a long route around the backside.
This is their mode. At least here on Protocol. We don't want to play Vault Control. That's a nightmare. They need to shut down Kleenex. Kleenex and Beans are like their Ultras 2 players that keep going on. I know, Kleenex is going negative by 2. So. Yep.
Now Optic can kind of funnel through the mid. Get back over. See if they can maybe deplete some of this progress or at least keep Ultra at bay. 18 seconds on the clock.
Jumping out the windows and shit.
Still at mid. Shut down. That should be enough for Ultra to get the extra 60, and Optic will have to default from playing for the B defense.
Just gotta work.
They're up by 2 lives.
Time is going to be extended. Shotzi just going to take his time over towards Spiral. Wants his teammates to find a couple kills so he can play for the spawners. Fred and Dash are able to find 2. Now Shotzi can work.
Yep. Same route he had hit before. Same result. Finds inside off spawn. Does get traded out, though. Fred trying to follow up in through mid. We still have Skies watching over through staircase side, but he's shut down. And uh-oh, here we go. Ultra able to stretch across the field and get on the B point.
And now what can Fred do? Farthest player pushed on out. And have Insight watching his pinch, playing for the timing. Fred is going to attack from mid-gun. Unfortunately, shoots at a ghost. First segment almost being captured there for Ultra, but Fred found the opening.
Nades land. Clearance over the top of the zone is good. Insight still hanging towards gun, but Sky shuts it down for the trade. One more player to find. That's Joe Deceived on the point. He's a 1v1 there. And this might be a second tick of progress. He's got help on the way here. If you're Optic, you got to hope these nades are going to land. Shotzi's nearby. Dashy's kind of close, but there's a second tick of progress. Can you get here to contest this? Dashy's trying to work through mid. Skies finds one. Third tick almost done. You got to find these kills. Skies jumps on in, but the follow from Ultra is too good, and Dashy cannot get on the zone in time. We've got offense for offense.
Yeah, that's big shot outs right there to Joe Deceived, man. He was the only player on that B point, was able to find 3. Allow his teammates off the respawn to instantly put themselves in position to watch those crosses. But the late round heroics again, this time on the side of Ultra. Able to tie the game, tie the segments.
Tied up 1-1.
Make up for that advantage that Optic had.
Yep. Okay, reset. Let's go again. Here we go. We got some rowdy fans this morning. I love it. Offense was solid for them. Again, it just came in heroic fashion. You want to see them try to win out a little bit more with those routes that Shotzi was able to try to find in their first offense. Can they follow up on that? This time, more focus over towards sidewalk. Joe, same route, but he's been seen by Skies. Still finds his first one versus Shotzi. Skies not affected by that stun. Follow up for the trade is good by Fred.
Fred already taking a lot of space in the middle of the map. All right. I don't know if you're going to be able to read this if you're Beans, but somehow, some way, with the AR, able to win that one-on-one. One player from Optic Texas, though, is on the A point. Shotzi now working the pinch. This is his happy place.
Shotzi.
Continue to find a couple more clutch kills for his teammates to guarantee some seconds.
Fred shuts down Joe for the spawn trap. Follow-up from Dashy's also good. Numbers now starting to build for Optic. And they're still looking for more eliminations. They may be trying to focus over on the re-wrap to B here. Skies will jump onto the A zone to stop the clock. Shotzi with the route, trying to find some stray Ultra members on the rotation over. And he will catch Beans, or will he? Finally, Fred able to find the elimination, following up on the damage, and they know that Insight's playing up top too.
Oh, and Optic are finding every single kill. Now you have pressure on both points. Joe Deceived is forced to invest the Hellstorm now. Little missiles go split. You take down the player at B, you take down Dashy at A. Still know there's a couple players from Optic Texas still roaming around.
This is progress at B though, maybe.
Optic up by 2 lives. He's a Skies Bueno. Almost pops a double. But Optic should be able to extend the time a lot.
Skyz is doing good on the control here.
Around here to try to control ledge, if not a little bit deeper over towards tower. This is a good setup here for Optic to transition from A to B, but Ultra get the read, find the kills they need. Shotzzy back through Castle. Oh, he's been seen. Oh, good shutdown by Joe. Dashy right here with him.
Yeah, dude, Dashy in the back, clean it up.
This should allow Route to start to develop.
Just can't let Beans make an impactful play. He's at least able to get one. Allows his teammates to have
He's
the
gonna
numbers.
run to him head on right here.
In towards this retake. Inside is able to strike. Fred effective on the trade, but better trades on the side of Ultra allow them to stabilize in that moment. Down by 1 life, a lot of map control for the squad in purple. And now if you're Optic Texas, take your time on a spawn.
This is all for timing.
You need to get Joe Deceives back here. This is not good. Yep. Huge.
Even in the life count, 12 plays 12. 55 seconds on the clock.
Kill 8 down there, Kleenex. Yep.
Captured A zone, just trying to hold on to mid-map.
Now 5.
He's done well to this point to keep the
5, 7,
purely on him
6.
from these top windows positions. Finally, something starting to develop over towards the side, though. When the focus needs to be over back towards Beans. He's the one sitting tucked in the corner.
That's such an insane read to find that kill on the shot.
What?
Shot, so at least the comm's good enough for Kleenex to set up Insight to find
Oh,
that
the
kill.
Mission Impossible dude got out of there.
30 seconds to go. Optic.
There we go, Shotzzy.
Find a couple kills.
Beans is chasing here.
But the repinch again from Beans is going to cause you a couple problems.
Yeah, and Joe's also holding from the front. Follow up from Kleenex is good.
Wow, dude.
Shotzzy, what timing does he find on this long pinch? Because you've got to get on, put some pressure. You need to find elimination to pull this Toronto defense back. Because your teammates are just being spawn trapped. You got to go. You got to find somebody to get back over towards the zone. Now it's just on to Shotzzy. Playing right around the B point. He gets shut down, and Ultra are going to hold this defense. 3 ticks is all that Optic will get.
A lot better.
Not much he could do there.
On that defensive side, I know they're thinking about their first defense. We definitely should have been able to close.
No way Optic at 3-0, chat. Come on.
Just playing their corners, including the ARs. Usually just expecting the SMGs to take space away. At that time, you had Beans consistently roaming through Trip's window, catching timing on the pinches, finding clutch kill after clutch kill, giving his teammates opportunities off the respawn to contest it. Now Optic go on defense. You're down by 3 segments. You're playing for a shutout here to try to get back-to-back.
Yep. 25 and 17 from Joe.
Oh, Snapchat.
Getting it done with both weapons. You see him.
You know what that means.
But so much disaster.
Should have 1 hour of double XP.
Can Optic respond?
I'll check after this. After this
at the
match.
moment. Break off largely and purely focused on the A point. Nice shots from Joe.
Green wall.
He's on 4 in a row. Looking to see if they can catch anyone else over the top of the A zone, but it's going to be Skyz up top to find the shutdown. And now, again, Toronto just do not get creation of space, at least not through mid.
Optic back-to-back rounds here.
Let's see it. The timing wasn't in his favor. Gives up his life for free, and that allows Ultra to get out of their spawn for free. Still yet to find success in at least 1 segment. It's been 35 seconds wiped off the round. Kleenex is trying to put a pause here at the B point. All of Optic, though, just roaming around mid-map.
Yeah, Kleenex got a really good amount of information on where this Optic defense is, but no one from Toronto can find that. They can't get the eliminations that they need to allow any progress on either zone. Insight finally able to clear out Dashy from 10, but Shotzzy's still floating around. Fred right there with them. Finally, a couple of kills come through, and now we get kind of a reset as we have a 2v2 start to develop, and Ultra trying to push out. Shut down, Skyz. Just able to find one before dropping to Insight.
And if you're Ultra, you're playing for 3 seconds. You don't want to go back-to-back attacking rounds, but Optic aren't giving it up for free. Shotzzy.
There we go. Dashy takes him out on A.
Versus Insight. But you still have both
should be the
SMGs applying the
defense.
pressure from the back end. You find the Initiative. Let's get him off A.
There we go.
This is big. You got a repinch coming on the way from Shotzzy as well at the same time. Toronto has to try to flood their way forward in towards A. There's time for
Dashy and
17 seconds on the clock.
Shotzzy, big
all you need to
kills.
try to stop if you're Optic. Follow up through mid coming through. That works out, but Skyz finds the kill. Last player you're really looking for now is Insight. Where is he gone? He's back on the A point. Ultra out of spawn, trying to make their way over
Dash
towards
needs to
T.
get him, or
Kleenex
Pred.
is able to drop. Now it's just down to Insight. He will also fall. Maybe an advantage here for Optic. Beans over the top, finding one. Stop until the clock is still being put together as Joe's on the B point, but as he dropped, that might be it.
And Ultra just need to get on A. It's 2v1. You have Dashy surrounded. You're able to find the kill. 3.4 seconds. Optic finding the trades, but Toronto at the right time find all 4 in the feed. First segment locked. The stack is going to be in second segment guaranteed. They're going to be able to extend the game.
Trophy keeping all 3 of those Ultra Embers safe.
1 minute, but they're down
Kleenex
quite a
up
bit of
top.
lives.
Shut down onto Shotzzy.
Down by
Chance to
5
rotate
lives.
through mid. Does Fred see this? He's in a spot for it. Joe sees backside tower. Oh, that's 3 dead, and all of a sudden Ultra on.
They need to get insight.
Yeah, I don't know
Joe
how Pred
to
didn't get anything from that top window. Everyone just crosses right through mid-gun. Now the 3-stack is in. Ultra had the second segment guarantee. I don't know about they get
no,
there.
dude, that might be
Still
it.
sitting him down through mid-ledge. Can anyone touch in time? No. And Ultra will 3-0 Optic Texas, bouncing him out of their home major.
Wow.
In convincing fashion at that.
Ah, man, what a bummer.
Look just like the series that they played online, man.
Damn, chat.
And the hard point and the fundamental part.
What in the world was
The
that?
game, the search and the short early on was going blow for blow, but Optic couldn't make the adjustments to shut down that A bomb plant. And when you get to the protocol, it's just these late round heroics. Like you had Ultra exactly where you wanted them.
I mean, they didn't have the best
Watching the proper
major.
cuts, knowing that they're
The
also
team
really
is only
smart,
4
always
days
trying to catch the
old.
timing, allowing them to get out and then trying to work
Fuck,
that
chat,
deep
that
bench,
was
but
rough.
just allowing them to stall the time by getting over towards B, opens up that point at A. You clutch up on a couple
Man,
gunfights,
the
you get
slump
back, you're
is
able to extend
real,
the
dude.
game. But Optic, unfortunately, are going to fall short here at Major 2. The green wall is dead solid.
Ultra, dude.
Ultra fans feeling good after that one.
Yeah.
But Optic Texas,
Here, a few
with the
beats,
new
yeah.
roster, still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, and that's kind of the follow-up point here. I think you kind of take both sides. For Ultra, this is the team that looks like a top 4 squad at
Man,
least.
chat.
For Optic, now you get to kind of
That's
get
tough.
yourself set up. And it's tough, I think, to look at the Minnesota series, compare it to this
Wow,
one,
Dash
and
is the
point
only
to,
one. He went
these are
positive
the
by
things,
one.
You know, this is the thing that Skies is going to bring to the table. Because it really was just like a, here you are, throw it into the deep end. see what you
man,
can
map
create.
2.
I won't say he played poorly. No, I wouldn't say he played great. It's just kind of one of those things of, we need to figure out what the identity of this new Optic team is going to be. And this is a tough environment to do that right off the rip.
Yeah, man, you need to figure out what you are with this new roster. You need to figure out what we're going to be good at, the things that we need to work on. And with only 4 days of practice, you know that we basically need to work on everything. It's just tough to come in with a new player, even though it's a player like Skies, world champion. You got a star
Let's
studded
see who
lineup.
they're gonna interview.
Just some of these other teams have already been playing a lot longer together. So it's just a tough draw there for Optic. Unfortunately,
Was that
they're going
Insight?
And on the other
Kleenex?
side of things, Ultra, clean, polished, and pretty much perfect across the board on all 3 modes. So they're looking decent. And we've got Kleenex on stage with Blaze.
Kleenex.
Give us his thoughts.
Thank you so much, Alan and Jay. Texas, show some love to Toronto Ultra. Y'all made it difficult on them, but they get it done. Kleenex, a difficult environment to play in against the home team. How does it feel to get this win?
Feels good. We're already getting into flow again. I think we're still a bit inexperienced on land, but you know, it's not my first time playing in front of you guys, so just keep booing. I don't mind it.
You guys definitely were able to fight your way through that one, especially even there on a map 3 control, okay? The first round, you know, you guys are probably up about 10 kills on that defensive side. Optic comes back, the crowd goes wild. How do you stay composed in those type of moments to come back and win 3 in a row?
Honestly, after the first round, we just knew we threw it away, so I think it was just a quick reset. I don't think they did much special stuff, so it was just quick reset and just go into the next one where we knew we were the better team on control. So
There you go. Now, next question is yet another major with Beans and Joe in your squad, okay? Talk to me about the evolution of them playing with you in Insight and how proud of you are those two.
I've definitely had to step up a little more, being a little more vocal, speaking my opinion a little more. I think with previous teams, I've always been the more calm and quiet guy, but this team I've had to step up a little more, and you know what? It works, so.
It works, okay, it definitely works. And lastly, what do you want to say to the few Toronto Ultra fans in this venue that's been standing against this green wall throughout the series?
We see you guys all the way down there. Strength in the North. Love you guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys at Champs, yeah? Appreciate it.
The strength of the North stays strong. One more time for Toronto Ultra. That's going to do it for me and Kleenex on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, Guy Blaze. And Nameless, for our correct Toronto Ultra pick, we were rewarded with a hoodie and a t-shirt from this from the Ultra crew.
Yeah, let's go.
It's big dub.
We got some good picks finally.
You and I can celebrate
Finally.
while everyone else is depressed in the venue. Let's go to Maven. Maven, you were not happy during that series.
I left my badge on. I was stressing out.
I think it looks really good with your other necklaces.
I love that you're showing it off too.
Yeah,
can we?
That's
yeah,
my bad.
There we
Now
go.
I'm covered. Here we go.
It's too
that was frustrating in the sense you can look at it one of two ways. This
man.
team has not had enough reps yet, not enough time to improve, or is this an Optic team that has a shattered femur, a torn ACL, 4 cracked ribs, and a broken neck. And by making a change, you fix one of those things.
Yeah.
The body's
We'll find
still
out the
beat
stats
up.
here.
Yeah, it's kind of what I say. You can't put a Band-Aid on it.
Yes.
This thing needs a cast.
That's what
Yeah,
it feels like. And I
let's,
could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just they need some reps.
check
hope
and
for
make
the
sure I
Optic
got the
fans and
double
team.
XP.
It's just like we need more reps and we're going to
I
improve.
don't know, chat. That's
Well,
frustrating to see
maybe it's
Optic
relying on
lose.
Shotzi, but we should talk about
But
Toronto.
man,
because
I mean,
that was an
you can't win them
performance.
all.
I mean, against this crowd, that is not easy to do. And you heard Kleenex. He's like,
It just sucks, dude. They had to go home early in front of the home crowd.
It's Toronto. It's round 4 of Control.
At least they made it to Saturday.
3 games. How did they do it? Well, it wasn't looking good. We had less than 5 seconds on the clock. All 4 jump on the point, and then they continue to roll.
It's Inside and Joe, man, and I've been kind of hard on Inside. I feel like in this second split when we go into it, because I felt like he'd been kind of quiet for this team, but it's one of those situations where it was a lot of
114 chat.
of Inside. I mean, this is a
Got
storied
it.
player. He's had to go up against the best of the best year in year.
Here in a bit, I'll be
for
getting
Inside,
a
good
double
showing out of
weapon
him
XP.
And Joe just continuing
That'll
to
shoot
be
up
an
to
absolute menace for the
164.
Optic Texas boys.
And to start this play, it
got
was actually
something for
Beans who
the
got
sword?
into their building, and he was just so annoying. He finds 1 kill onto the gun and then just plays his life for a little bit to allow his teammates to get into position. Once Insight gets there, the Optic just out a couple gunfights they shouldn't have. You need to know when to back up and reset.
30-minute
And
double
Toronto
weapon
just
XP.
capitalized on that. Once you get to B, all the angles to try to retake it are so difficult, and you see Toronto just can't believe that they won that round.
Beans letting the crowd know they don't care if you boo them. These guys are coming for
So
a
minute
championship
30.
in Texas.
And is that one of those like type of wins?
Be
So
unlocking
just, listen,
that
I know
here in a
Optic's not their
few.
best, but just because in front of the
Creating
crowd, you
strats.
this unit a bit and help you make a run?
Yeah, you're gassed up. You're looking at the guy next to you like, yo, we can do
Alright,
this. And
alright.
now you're in a situation where you play the drop down of Breach and Surge, where
Damn.
most people would probably say it's going to be Breach. Ultra in a good spot.
Speaking of Breach and Surge, that is the matchup coming up next. One of them is guaranteed top 3 in Texas. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we turn our attention to the
Do
winners.
they have the
bracket here at
challengers
Major
ones?
2.
They don't. Alright, so we got the map set for this series already. Vault Hardpoint, Skyline Search. It's the same first 2 maps. Then we got Vault Control, Hardpoint Hacienda. And if we go map 5, it's S&D on red card.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What is taking them
World
so
Cup
long to
is an
get the
official
stats for
partner
this
of the
Optic
Call of
match?
Duty League.
It don't usually take this long to get the stats. Now it won't even let me. Breaking point's broken. I know, they're slacking, chat. They're slacking right now. That's frustrating, dude. I hate to see Optic lose, dude. You win some, you lose some. But you live. You live to fight another day. Wise words, chat. Wise words.
They're playing my court. They have to play. They are both water. One shot. There's two water. They were both. They went red. They went red, Clay. They? Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both inside red. Both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch the tank.
I had your word. Back door.
He
They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Good shit.
Behind one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn.
Nice.
There's be another one on me.
What's Rooks or Jay?
One's on me. Got 2.
Nice. Let's find the shit.
Yo, come B. Or you. Yeah, you go.
We have it.
You guys are good. They're going spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Mike, I'm just trying to shoulder and everything. Just get all 4.
Oh
my God.
That was dirty.
But like, good.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
Yeah, he stall out time for you to get to work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto inside.
I'm just wondering if Skies is going to be around after the major. Like if he's going to be the permanent replacement. I think he will be. But.
One was fine. Two was a goddamn miracle.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
No.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg.
Might be
from the
Rambo.
CDL.
Wait, hold on. Was he the greatest sniper of the
Oh my God. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nation running it down.
I remember this. This was the Founding Fathers land last year. Nate Shot versus his Binks. Boom. A 1v1 sniper match on Rust on the original MW2 on the 360s.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to help you blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
They still don't have the stats. The breaking point's broken. Well, snap. I got Vancouver winning this series. They need to film a new intro with Neptune. It just seems like having just the three up there is just like not. It kills the vibes a little bit.
Vancouver have beaten
Their star player
but
literally
LA
is
Thieves
Neptune.
and Toronto this stage, and that includes
should have filmed an
Atlanta
intro.
FaZe twice. It's been an impressive run since adding Neptune to the lineup. Now they look to take down our number 8 seed. That caused a major upset on opening day. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Shift. We love having you here on the desk, and we're in for a treat because this is a number 5 seed taking on a number 8. One of them is guaranteed not just a place in the top 3, but to go skyrocketing up our rankings.
And I think the thing about this is this Vancouver team, they're so hot right now. Looking really, really polished. I think they're playing with a frenetic pace that not a lot of teams can match. So we'll see if Boston can kind of hang with that tempo that they're going to bring.
Let's take a look at our rosters and how they are performing on LAN. Allie, big questions around Neptune. Well, he silenced the haters on day 1.
Absolutely, he silenced the haters on day 1, and it's not even just Neptune. 04 seems to have found a groove as well on LAN, which is kind of what this team needed, especially in the respawns. I mean, you're talking about a Vancouver Surge that's a top 2 respawn team right now. I never thought I would be saying that about this squad. This is a roster built to be good at search and destroy, and so going through the team like Boston Breach for them should be an easy feat. They won last time in a 1-3-4.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was a 1-round control, about a 20-point vault, right? And you're squaring on, Boston's best map. So I think this match could actually be a little difficult. When you dive a little deeper into Vancouver, they're really only good at 2 search and destroy maps, right? It's Protocol and Red Card. So for them, teams have been starting to figure them out, and in this veto process, these maps are going to look a little bit different the rest of this major.
Snoopy was on the stage after Boston won their opening match against LA Thieves. He spoke some Spanish to the audience, and I feel like everyone is starting to fall in love with this young guy. Just his 2nd year for Boston, and they have built around him. But it's that guy on your screen, Purge, who has been the X factor on LAN. Alan, Can you get another pop-off performance from him like he did against the Thieves?
I think you can. I think that sub-duo here for Boston has been the most consistent when you talk about kind of a duo element towards this Boston Breach squad.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things like Purge is popping off and yelling at Scrap. Like,
yes.
If he's feeling that kind of confidence today, I imagine he's thinking he's the greatest in the server.
And you can see at the bottom, this is battling for a top 3 placing. I mean, all these guys outside of Cammy have really like top 8, top 6, like maybe a top 4 here or there, but this would be massive to make a winner's final. This is an insane matchup for top 3.
Allie, we got our maps and modes loading up as we are about to do our pick'em. So talk me through what you expect to see. Who has the statistical advantage?
I'm now 7-3 on my picks after that Optic series.
Honestly, I really like these for Surge as well. I really love the first half of this right now. They're going to open up with that vault. It's one of their strongest hard points, and they're on a 2-win spree for it right now. So they're already warm when it comes to that map. One, you go into the Skyline, it goes a little wishy-washy. You're going to move a little bit towards that Boston Breach, but Boston has been awful at control. We have to talk about it. They're 2-7 on vault control. They've been 2-7 control in this split in general. So for Vancouver Surge, you're looking to do this pretty early in the first 3 maps.
I mean, you're squaring 100%. I mean, for Boston and Hardpoint, like in stage 1 where they were winning matches, it was through Hardpoint and particularly through Snoopy taking over. And now you look at this, they're 11-4 combined on the 2 Hardpoints in this series. So how did they get it done versus Thieves? You guys remember that? 2 hard points, right? This could be a lot tighter than people predict.
Let's take a look at some of the key players to look at throughout this series. Is it Snoopy and Neptune? I assumed it would be. A 1.07 from Neptune, a 1.06 from Snoopy, and that is a season KD. So despite having struggling records, these two have consistently performed.
I think the thing about it is, like, they play very similarly. You know, you get them on towards big maps, they're looking to find space and then take it over, create opportunities for easy rotations. I really think as much as we put a lot of focus on these 2 subs, especially in this matchup that's going to have a lot of pace, I'm actually more looking to see what the ARs are going to provide. Because for me, it's still just down to if one of the 2 ARs from Boston could just shoot back, Boston can win series.
I love that call because last time these 2 teams went up, it was actually Nasty that had an overall 1.2 leading the lobby. Absolutely slammed the side of the Boston Breach.
On the other side, Awakening has been pretty quiet online. Let's take a look at what he was bringing to the table. The AR performed to the level that Ant once told me he was capable of. That was 2 years ago. It took a while, but I've finally seen it, Ant.
Yeah, you know, it's been a couple of years since we've been able to get these huge pop-off performances from Wake, and I think it's like he's been trying to change his play style over the years. We've seen him have maps like 2 minutes in the hill. You know, he was deemed a guy who only played for kills, right? And, you know, this is a team that's been building a system slowly but surely, and the hard point, it's gotten there now. And when you get those performances from Wake, the game is going to feel so much easier. He has that pop-off ability, and when Purge is able to just kind of be the guy playing the fundamentals on rotation, this team is going to thrive. So they have to bring that momentum. You got to think that Thieves match 2 days ago now, right? You got to bring that same momentum and confidence into this match versus Vancouver, who are on the same level as Thieves.
Allie, after seeing those highlights again, do you want to apologize to Giga?
No.
Hater.
I'm sorry. I am standing 10 toes down. It's just I'm not a big fan of when it comes to inconsistent players who have a really low floor and a really high ceiling. So I need a little bit more consistency out of Giga before I can join Ant and his fan club.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Allie, it's time for you to catch up. I will do the honors of going first and saying Vancouver Surge will move on to our winners bracket final.
Yeah, I'm going to go Vancouver as well. I think the respawns are going to be key. I just have a feeling this Vancouver team's just going to run through them.
Yeah, big fan of Vancouver Surge right now. I'm going to go with them in this series.
I think we get a game 5. We are due. We are due for a game 5, and I'm going with Boston.
It's calling a game 5 and a Giga win. It's time to get our winner semifinal started now.
I mean, talk about the rhythm the Surge currently have.
Awakening, big map. Cammy playing huge. Merge doing his thing.
Next man, Purge! Hydra, dead! That is that!
4 is going to be yours. Neptune lines up a double with the AR.
Whoa, it gets gotten, Snoopy!
Surge are playing such a strong Surge game.
Are we getting the kills? Oh my goodness, the break! The game goes on!
All right, Texas, we got a coast-to-coast matchup coming up here on the main stage, but I want to do a vibe check real quick. Where my East Coasters in the building? Where the West Coasters at? Well, coming to the stage first is the team from the East. Into the breach we go. Here comes Boston. Show some love to Snoopy, Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Boston Breach
looking to surprise us yet again and try to make their way to the winners finals. Can they do it? It's time to find out.
Are people sleeping on the Breach? They beat Thieves through 2 hard points. These guys were absolutely popping off. They believed in this team at EWC last year. They brought it into this season. They're trying to make a run. This match is for top 3. Let's bring out their opponent.
Yeah, Sand, it's a top 3 matchup, and I'm ready to bring out these mercenaries from the Northwest. Get ready. Here comes the Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Vancouver Surge.
Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. Looking to go full Rambo against the Breach. The Surge bringing the Storm to the stage yet again.
I mean, just a team that nobody really expected to be in this position. I mean, not at the beginning of the year.
Let's go.
One change, it pushes them over that line. And I'm looking at one of the men on the stage right now, and that's going to be Rambo Ray, his dream team, now looking to push for a Sunday run. But they got one more team going through, and that's the Boston Breach, who we don't know what version we're going to get of them, but we know what version of Surge we're going to get. I'm ready to get our second match started, please.
And I'm trying to manifest a Game 5 here on the main stage. Let's get ready, Texas. Casters, take us away.
Let's go.
Consider yourselves taken away. Thank you very much, Blaze. We have a treat for you folks. Another great series ahead of us and a Game 5 chance possible.
Yeah, I think it's been 18 series in a row without a Game 5, but we've gotten rid of every single team that's going to get 3-0'd in this tournament. Everybody that's left is going to be battling in these 2 squads. High expectations. I think Boston have over-delivered. They took down LA Thieves, beat them in 2 hard points, which means they're bringing the very best game. And frankly, I'm very excited to see Cammy back on the main stage. He has been electric, and that's a man that is passionate. When he's standing up talking trash, he's not doing it for the camera. He means what he says. He is in it.
He really is in it. And again, 2 teams that are very, very good at hardpoint as well. Of course, Vancouver Surge are, I mean, one of the best hardpoint teams we've seen as far as clean and efficient gameplay goes. Boston, if you can keep that special sauce you had yesterday, Snoopy said it, if we're all firing, no one stands a chance, which is objectively true.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, to touch on Vancouver, very clean gameplay, well-orchestrated effort. Clearly, they're putting the time in, and you get fun battles across the stage. Abuza, who's honestly made the case that Rookie of the Year should have been his last year, because he had a phenomenal rookie season, and in his sophomore year, he's been performing incredibly well. Him and Nasty paired together.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Give me just a
moments
sec.
throughout the year. I know Neptune is sort of the spark for the team, but everybody's delivering. And on the same side for Boston, we have seen every single player on that squad at this point have their pop-off moments. Got to bring it together on a Saturday, though, and continue to run for the winners bracket. Vancouver on point, especially on the vault, the main thing to pay attention to. Every opportunity they have had to play this map, they've chosen it.
You let it get through in this one. Boston Breach willing to square up on a strong map here against Surge in our opening. And this is going to be a fun one, folks. Again, 16-5 for Hardpoint. That is just stage 2. Neptune's addition to the squad has transformed the team. A 6-win spree in the mode so far. Boston, have you got what it takes to end it? Here we go into map 1.
And we're going to go Neptune right off the bat as well. He'll always show off the good moves. He gets better height than anybody else, it feels like, in the league. No time wasted. Gets all the intel. Nasty, though, unfortunately for Neptune, team kills his teammates. Should be an advantage for Boston. Purge gives you 2, and Boston give you the time.
Yeah, nice work. Start things off, Boston, with the early time. Snoopy still rolling. That's 3-1 right off the rip. He's had a very, very electrifying start to this one. Looking towards that pool side of the map, though, Vancouver Surge with 25 seconds to go here on P1. Eyes on the prize in that long game towards the new hardpoint. Vancouver with a nice bounce back here in the kills and time, but still spawns for P2, not theirs.
How about that from Purge? Opens things up off the break, goes for a 5 spree, and Boston off the back of that have the lead and the right side spawn. So good gameplay coming through so far. Awakening posted over the backside of P2. Purge has fronts. Awakening can dip back, but Vancouver finally starting to show a little bit of life there in the kill feed, and they'll even be in time first.
Yeah, it's a nice start. Good kills here. Now back into P2 we go. And Awakening. Great coverage on the back. Traded out immediately, though. That's going to give Surge presence on time, not on the back spawns. Here we go. Breach, you've got a quick hit here. Nasty doesn't get a huge amount of damage into the players on time. 04 can only get damage, not enough for the kill. Abuza there with the trades, and back and forth we go again, folks. Spawns now flip, Surge in the back, 35 on the clock.
All right, this is a great time for Vancouver as well. Doing this the hard way. Neptune 8-3 to kick things off and making the best of a mixy situation. Maybe one final hit here coming through Boston. Players trying to slip their way through. Snoopy's done exactly that, but traded and gunned down. Vancouver, I mean, they stabilized. They had a rough start coming through the break. The guns were not quite there. They walk away after P2, already have a lead.
Work. Next spree comes to a close. A slight lead for Vancouver going into our third hard point. Boston with the early moves. Boston with the left-hand side of the minimap, what they want, but it's all on the Surge boys now, cutting the way through mid. Not a whole lot of productivity in the kill feed.
P3 times so far, though. Seeing how much you can actually lock down while Snoopy just gets dropped. Vying for position, as is tradition on this hill. And Awakening wants to go pick up the middle of the map. Vancouver soaking up the time, but the kills going their way, and they got the left side spawns as well. Boston are squaring to try to rip them down on P3.
Whoa, Snoop! How's he still alive? How's he got 2? How's he got 3? That's your hard point, Boston.
Yeah, and that's a dagger as well, because look at how distant these spawns are coming through. Snoopy on the chase. He's got 3 players potentially in his sights, and he just gets to waste their time. Trades rolling through the middle of the map. The only man up pushed forward is going to be Neptune. Trying to see if he can make an aggressive play and actually get through in 2 spawn outs coming through right now for Boston. Desperate to hold the back line.
Nep is so aggressive, man. He's got Awakening tagged up, no regen yet. And he's pushing this. Awakening finally brought down a Neptune with a relentless onslaught, and now Cammy keeping him pinned in the back. And a fantastic opportunity here to again pump the brakes. Try to find a moment here to get Abuza forward. Can't get it done. Nasty up next. Or Cammy holding down the back line. A third there from Snoopy, and all 4 down for Surge.
Dude, that is a lockdown moment. Neptune bought his team so much space, but they could not capitalize. And, well, this is looking like a strong P4 hold. You get the blender set up as well, and Cammy, not a player to let this slip through. 2 players underneath them. Hyper aware, ready for the pressure, does get taken down, but that's after 15 seconds of work, and that's just more time for Snoopy to swoop in for the kills.
And swoop in, he does a 16-9 on the 3 spree now through the front door, gets himself another one, traded out immediately, folks, and that's going to be Boston back in the time again. On the approach now, Surge. Nearly the 2 there from Cammy. Purge with the immediate trade. Purge looking to get 04 as well, and it is a blistering start here from Boston. We say goodbye to our first set, 5 seconds to go, and they've got a decent lead going back to P1.
Yeah, and there's the spot check after the first set of rotation. Snoopy, 17 kills already. We might be in the mix for a Snoopy masterclass, but good trades rolling through. You do not want that player to get hot.
He is ruthless right now. Purge v Net. Seen a couple of those fights so far that have been exciting. Vancouver still with the time right now. They're finding a couple of kills. A 2-man hit turns into a 1-man hit, and Cammy now dancing with Neptune, who somehow managed to slip away and over to the other end of Nasty in time, finding kills. And a 2 from Purge. Wow, it is endless here on Vault.
I mean, listen, there's so many things happening on this mini-map. Players fighting for the P2 spawns, but with that rolling through for Vancouver, Awakening might have to chalk it up. He's just going to get traded out, and Vancouver going to be in the time. So a P1 to get back in the mix, and they got 04 and Abuza. Incredibly slow start to double negative, and Purge, the beneficiary of it. And in spite of the opportunity there for Vancouver, they get slaughtered. They get pushed to the left side of the map, and Boston get a bump up that lead as Purge, again on a P1, goes on attack.
That's a great opportunity for Boston to run the scoreline out. Again, despite the efforts there of 04 and Abuza, the scoreline's still relatively close, so kudos again to Surge. 3 dead there, and now a push towards the point. Nasty gets in there fast. Whoa, he got the stick! Purge down and out. What an incredible jump. 45 seconds to go on the point, and again, another big hit here, and Boston are not wavering. 04, last man left alive on this side of the map. Dancing and diving, managing to find a big win there, and you've got pressure on the point still.
I mean, this is a P2 that no team in the league seems to be able to hold effectively. It gets broken instantly, a couple flips rolling through, and well, now you're going to be soaking up a little bit of this time. Everybody on Vancouver working from the back spawns, and this is a spawn trap blender type of situation. 04, key gunfights to win, at least gets the pressure off the front. Vancouver, I mean, they're desperate to get out.
Damn, they're trying. 2 beats out of Abuza, nice stuff. Final 10 seconds there of P2 finally getting a little bit going. A 19 deaths there to the 11 kills for Boozer. Not what you want to be in the stat line, but again, they are fighting tooth and nail, slowly but surely getting back into this one.
And ultimately, though, for Boston, they've just been in more control of the game. With the lead, you can play a little bit safer, and they're always pushed out for those left side spawns, and they are not letting anybody through. And soaking up a little bit of the time, but the most important thing, keep control of the middle of the map. If you can get the P3 time, it's great, but you are just playing keep away from Vancouver. They're always
Chat,
setting
I'm
up
back,
the
I'm back.
P4. It is the name of the game on Vault.
Solar came in. What's up, bro?
And 18, and he is
Call of Duty is a legendary FPS franchise.
Boston, a fantastic
Known for intense
start in map
campaigns,
one.
competitive multiplayer, and battle royale mode Warzone. Its evolution has shaped the gaming industry and the FPS genre. Yes, indeed it has. You gotta listen to the boss there, Alright, chat.
Oh, on time, boys. Go back door as well. 2 on time. Who's a weak? Oh, 4's there. 4 yeah, scaff, and then front door. Good shot. Yeah. Deep scaff. Shadow scaff. Yep. Watch out. Okay, yeah. I can shallow big door. He's gonna be statue. Yeah, top before weak left, okay? Top before weak top, nice. Can we close up those? No, statue over. Okay, yeah. Statue, one shot. I'll see statue deep left. Yeah, deep left, nasty, yeah. Deep left. Looking for a booster, boys. Statue, go big door, I think. Go big door fast. Big door, right. Big door, nab that. Two go now. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get a cat. I'm trying to get a cat. I don't see him cat. I don't see him on the left. There's one goal. Yeah, front goal, nasty. Nasty's front goal, boys. I think he's, 2 front goals. Big there, too. Very good, boys.
I should have unlocked the second board by now too on the viewership.
He's gonna close net weak, and then one shot on the right.
One shot, line.
Open. Okay.
He's doing big down, you two.
One shot money.
Arside close and big door, one shot.
One shot, bro. Yeah, go for it. One shot open, one shot fine. Yeah, you can cheap push through cat. Okay, Nep stop cat, okay?
There's 2 cat, bro, 2 cat.
I'm playing this over, bro.
Nep's off 2P2.
Okay, yeah. Push out the back. One shot close, guys. Nep on New York.
What a battle from Vancouver Surge. Massive lead change. Let's go for a listen in.
Yeah, go, please, yeah. I'm gonna get front. Yeah, you didn't. I'm in time.
Nice.
Yo, listen, jumping down.
Yo, we're not blocking. Top cat. Sit down on time. I am. Somebody get my cross.
Hey,
I spawn on the back.
I'm shooting your out, Mark.
Viens, cat. Light. Outside light. 1 HP. Light. Just light. Burn. Again. And one's gonna be front. Nice. One's gonna be front properly. Take it down. He's one. Yeah, he's fine. I'm going back. I'm going on the back. Yeah. Tell me. I'm 1 HP, trust me, you're working tonight. Soak this shit. Back down. Back there, weak, I know. Back down. On that tree, Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, at least 2 in again. I go on. Yeah, one's gonna be hurt here out on the
Give me his one shot statue, bro.
Okay.
Statue.
One front.
Just lay down, look window, Jordan. Lay down, look window. I have you know that.
Yeah, I'm minding my back. I get a shot my feet away. One shot, mid door.
Last guy mid door.
Yeah, mid door.
What's you, Jordan?
Top, see like.
Just stay down, I'm
Be control and top. Be control is on the...
Fiery looks in for both teams, and looking at the score lines, we could be finishing in a big old art hard point.
Yeah, we could be finishing with a Neptune kill record as well. He has been doing everything for his team, including at this point getting the hill time. But Boston consistently had the P4 rotation. They have always just lived on the left side of the map, and no one's been able to find a route through. 04 is at least making sure you are super soaking this P3 time. And Vancouver Surge, 2 players are through.
Yeah, 2 on the way through. Caught Purge. Caught him out. That is a dagger moment. The clock is now ticking against Boston Breach. Nasty now takes control of the other tower, so that's a massive power position in the hands. Oh my word, for the moment of Surge. Break on time, here we go.
And they only got 2 players in the back for the moment. Nasty trying to give you a little bit extra. It's a 3 spree and he's got Neptune to work with.
Trying to find at least one through the back door here. Snoopy, brilliant work there with a Jackal over the Neptune. Kill number 43, is he gonna get it here? The answer is yes. Top cleared out as well, nobody on time. Vancouver fly towards it.
It's for your game. They're getting the cutoff kills as well. They get a player on time, 17 seconds to go.
One last barge now of Breach through the front. Nep finds another. Kill number 44. Cammy with 2. Can he break it? No, Abuza's there for it. You've still got him out on time, and it's 0-4 soaking away. Final 5. Here we go, Boston. Can you make something?
All right, let's see what happens.
The answer is yes for now.
They bought their lifeline. This might be the Boston special. We're going to be ending this game on a P1, and Cammy's here first.
Here we go. Cammy in. Cammy down.
Ooh.
Foreign Abuza finds something, but again, it's a 1v1 on time now that Purge loses.
So we just need 3 seconds.
It down once again. The final
we'll
few
get it
seconds.
here on this P1.
Snoopy, can you save this moment? The answer is yes.
2 more seconds.
Reinforcements now arrive. Abuza.
Oh, Boston collapsing down on him. All the trades are in. Oh my lord.
Stays alive.
Here comes Nasty. Yep.
One more wave of kills. This is it. The last square up on the time. Boston are here. Vancouver swarming.
Still finding kills all over the place. Snoopy on the pinch. Gets it. Stays alive.
Wow, dude, Boston are barely hanging on.
This is it. This is it.
Dude, Vancouver trucked it. Nah.
Purge. Everywhere you look, kills going their way.
Yo.
They've done it. Oh,
dude, they lost by 2 points.
And I've never
Dude,
seen
Vancouver
a
literally
Snoopy
had that
pop
win, dude. They got robbed. Wow.
And look at the composure of that young man in a moment like that.
Wow, dude. Vancouver straight up just got robbed. Dude, Boston, dude, they're clutchy, dude. They're on one.
In the lab trying to dissect it rather than celebrate a victory like that. I mean, that is a dagger hard point to kick things off. And
they are on one. That is no cap, chat. No cap.
They staved off the Neptune pressure. I mean, Neptune gave us 47 in that game, but ultimately the rotations, I think, for Boston, consistently on point, but
damn,
wild sequence towards the end. Cammy gets the ball.
That's absolutely insane.
And then it is just a trade fest where Vancouver come out on top, and then Snoopy, the first man onto the point, and he just kills everything.
How many times can he save the moment here again? Look at the scoreline. You need 2 seconds if you're Vancouver. Snoop finds another set of kills. Purge wins an insane 1v1, and again, it is an individual flow of players. Nasty gets stuck. That's just
make sure you guys can hear me all right.
Once again, Snoopy with the damage, and this was the dagger moment. Overwhelming numbers and a trade battle that you finally win. Snoop, perfect timing, perfect position, gets those sets of kills. Last wave is here.
And that's just a ridiculous chain rolling through as well. I love Cammy even pulling out a Jackal towards the end.
All right, chat.
If he needs to
what are we
there,
doing? What are we
he'll
doing?
Get there, but I mean, how many players?
What are we doing, Vancouver? What are we doing?
If Purge doesn't get this stick, how does that pan off? But either way, Snoopy. We've watched this kid mature over the years. He is all about his business on the main stage.
Damn.
But for Boston, I mean, a well-orchestrated effort for every single player on the team. The only person that didn't get double.
Freaking Chrome, dude.
In a well-orchestrated effort for every single player on the team. The only person that didn't get double-digit assists was Purge, and he had 2 minutes of hill time. And on the flip side, slow ones made for the top 5 players. Booz at 26 and 40. I mean, Neptune dropped 47. It was not enough.
Not enough. Really 5k damage there as well. Highlights, folks. Things are starting to get off to a spring start there, but Vancouver's not the train.
So I should have gotten the creating strats calling card.
His teammates, the space actually get there and get involved in the mix. But Boston, I mean, always heads up. I feel like we spent a good chunk of our map just watching the ARs either post up in the back doing things like this and making sure the back pressure is good, or they're posted on top art in top D4, knowing they just need to watch their back. So I don't know if there was really more than a moment or two where Boston never got caught off guard.
Let's see Optic's stat line here for this last series. Skies saves him from a complete red carpet.
5 in hard point throughout his stage. Some of their only losses came on this
wow.
map. Teams like Atlanta FaZe.
And Pred's the only one who didn't go negative in the overall series.
So far, their hard point has been fantastic, and that was a nice test of a team that's so well versed on a map.
I don't know, dude. Something's up.
Composure as well
Shotzi had the lowest damage in the series.
Everyone's certainly pulling their fair share of the
That's crazy.
Hardpoint time was fantastic. Purge once again the masterful soak.
Like I said, like they were saying though, this Optic team is only 4 days old.
They grow up so
They
fast.
need practice and they need this adversity so that they can succeed.
You and you just rip them top steps, and it was Neptune of all people. Snoopy wins the gunfight again.
Sets him up
look,
for
this is
future
a battle.
success,
We
chat.
said before the series started, we are expecting a game 5.
Damn. Boston's just out slaying him. Big Wake, 33 and 29.
A 3-0 or a 3-1.
Wow.
Same thing in this tournament.
And dude, Neptune, dude, almost dropped a 50 bomb, 47
We've got
kills.
a skyline coming up. Blinky, you might miss that one.
Look at the
Control
flow
of
map
that.
chart.
Good God. A red card S&D at game 5. We dare to dream.
This is
Also,
right here
bad
with this
news
game
again for
all
those who are
changed
playing
up right
Bingo at
here.
home. Another 248. Another 248
That's
in
crazy.
the tournament.
249, is
We
that
need
what it is?
249 for the bingo.
So
Yeah, that's
close.
right. But hey man, Search and Story, how are we feeling about this one?
Feeling good again, expecting it to be a very competitive battle, and I just like the stylistic matchup between the two teams. Snoopy and
All
Neptune.
right, let's check and make sure I got that
comparable.
calling
Cammy,
card.
He's going against Nasty.
Calling
and you know
strats.
These EU players always want the extra sauce, but the main factor for their success, at least against Carolina, Abuza and Nasty absolutely popped off. Did whatever they wanted in the S&D. 100% opening duel win percentage rate means they were perfect for the first blood against Carolina. That is no easy feat. I think we saw their game plan really shining through. You know, coach like Rambo Ray been putting overtime in coming into the major.
All right, they're about to get into the Surge too.
Surge roster again
Alright,
was they
check
had
this.
a really nice online qualifying run. The addition of Neptune was great, but they translated to a
Calling
land
card.
performance under the different, working circumstances.
That is the one
pressure,
from yesterday.
Different places to sleep,
Outflanked.
different food, you name it. It's not an easy thing to translate, and so far, doing it all.
Calling
Boston as well,
strats.
man. What a turnaround they've had. An up and down run towards this major right now. The highest of the highest.
Yeah.
Skyline S&D, here we go. Map number 2.
That is sick. I like
This
that.
is going to be a
I
map that
like
comes
that.
down to the clutch potential. We know Boston are going to be bringing their absolute best.
All right, let's
Always
watch
well
the Surge.
coordinated. They got the nades off the rib, leaning towards A site. Vancouver, though, they're meeting them with the stack.
Yeah, we're meeting a fair share of players down here by the A-bomb site. Uh-oh.
Times it, put on full screen.
You'll take it 3-2, and no flanks rolling through either. You got Nasty trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Tammy dealing with him on top, but he does get overwhelmed. You got some trades, Booze and Nasty showing off the teamwork.
Good old-fashioned 2v2 now over by the bomb. Boston on the big rat. We're going to see Nasty possibly get eyes on this in a moment or not. Abuza will be the first man to sniff something here, but it's not going to be from the position he's in. They've gone towards the back stairs, now towards the site. Knock, knock. Awakening finds
Damn.
it. Abuza springs to life. Can't find the kill, and it's Demon Joe for 2.
Getting it done in nice reposition in the 2v2 for the Boston players to wrap back. They knew Abuza had jumped over to P1. You want to make sure you contain the flanks, and Awakening Snoop making sure that they are also coordinated and playing together. The timing on the Chow in the end perfect as well. And then Awakening, his gun is hot. You know Boston are going to be excited for it, setting the tone in round 1.
Spicy round. Neptune forgot his mini-map existed for a moment there, it felt like. See how round 2 goes. If you guys can hear the swish of blades being played within the back in there, but Neptune, first man to drop in the previous round, now carrying the bomb. Needs his fair share of fragmentation. He's going to find a little bit else. Snoopy and Purge, ooh, they go for the high-low dip right over the bomb site, right over Abuza. Could he get both? He cannot. Snoopy there with a trade.
And yeah, the long slide, and then the schmovement, and then the play
Damn.
of the map. Snoopy gives you a clean and easy 3. And Cammy unfortunately robbed us. He stole this final kill.
No, that is something. I mean, the first kill was great, right? The second kill, ridiculous. The third, well, let's find out, folks. Uno.
1,
Dos.
2,
God
3.
Damn, he nearly had the fourth as well or not? No, Cammy was there for it. Fantastic work, Snoopy.
I mean, this is exactly where you want him. You want him pushed up in between the enemy team. The more players you put him in the mix with, well, the more likely he is to
Dude,
get a health
Snoopy's
score.
out there having fun,
He's
dude.
just got such insane reaction time. And a hip fire to Not a lot of players are able to
Boston
find that
came out
Snoopy's
differently
just
for this
lucky, I
one.
guess.
I still think he's the trailer player. and you want to make one when the new game
They
comes
made it
out,
to
but
Challengers
still
Grand
afterwards.
Finals due to champs last year, so.
Cammy had the goods in that last round now.
Omate Brooklyn, Cammy,
got it.
Awakening, and Purge.
Big tags
They didn't win, they lost to Lore Gaming.
Pushing forward now.
But,
Oh, but wait, the trades are done, and it's going to be the boys of Surge with the advantage
Ooh.
for now. And somehow walking away with 2 kills there
still
on
a
the
very good
defense.
team.
Nice bounce back when they needed it.
Yeah, that's huge. I think Abuza and 04 were able to give you the initial kills. So Cammy got the other 2 players weak there for Vancouver, but the
There we go.
protection unit in Abuza, Secret Service right there, making sure you take care of business. And again, he is a main factor in the S&D success for this team.
I think me and
On a map
Abuza
like
have the
Skyline,
same
his
exact
presence is
glasses.
always known.
It's always a stinger again. You lose a hard point by
I'm
2
convinced.
seconds. You go over every single possible scenario, but these guys can't do that. They have to go right into a totally different game mode. Good stuff there from Abuza. 4 and 2 after 3 rounds. In the 4th we go, and it's a fast bomb point, but it's a lot of exchanges now for Boston Breach. First contact is there through the middle of the map. And Snoopy, hungry for another, trying to get the damage in. An unfortunate team kill situation now, but you're still dancing around the bomb. I believe Cammy spotted 04 there, so the fight will come by in a moment. Or will it? 04 gets a freebie, as does Nasty, and the round is done.
Yeah, okay. Blink and you miss it. Vancouver Surge rolled over them. Seemed to be the case for Boston, was trying to retake through the middle of the map as if they were breaking into a P3, but Vancouver Surge had every single player there for the help. Nasty, I mean, he gives you the final 2, but even just off the jump, you had Abuza finding 3 players up, forcing the team kill to roll through. I mean, effectively a counter strat on offense, if you will, but pans out perfectly, tied up 2-2.
New kid on the block, Neptune, leading the in-between round comms there. What's going to be the game plan now? Vancouver Surge boys are on defense. Right through the middle of the map, Snoopy. Guess who's here? Quick stun, a lot of glass.
Oh, I like that strat going underneath like that.
Abuza holds his iron, finds 1. Snoop with a big damage, but Neptune there, lethal on the approach, but immaculate trades from both sides.
Come
Yeah,
on,
that is
Surge.
a good coordinated strat from both teams.
Surge
To be able to
is
get
my
these
pick
trades.
for
You
this
got
series.
04 on a pinch, and right now Boston, they know where Nasty is. Otherwise unaware and Awakening reading it, but the Katami not going towards them. But they're expecting the flank pressure to be here. It's just about how fast 04 can be, and it's quick
There we
enough
go.
to drop Awakening. Felt like Boston running for their lives. They knew they were being hunted down, but just simply could not get away. Credit to Nasty as well in the 2v2, making sure he gets that first player and getting some tags in, because 04 nearly fell.
It's calm composure from the Surge guys. I mean, same could be said right now for Boston as
Impressive.
well.
I mean, this is for top 3 right now. Some of the best placings of a few of these players' careers.
Yeah, this is very cool stuff. No one's looking too frazzled. In or out of game. 3 sprees either side there for 04 and Nasty. 04, that's a huge amount of intel. Backs on up here. Nasty have got options here. They're not going to leave without throwing stuff at the other team.
Yeah, looking for the freebie on a guy in gym, but they just effectively back him down. We are wrapping back and squaring up at A. Neptune hits the stun. He hits the go button. He wants the first blood. His teammates get it. He's there for the trades. But it is a trade fest rolling through for the 2v2. And, well, Boston, they have the extra edge.
Nasty 1v2. Timing, this is going to be ideal, and it's not there.
Wow.
Doesn't guess the player going towards the back. Lovely recovery there from Boston Breach. And I mean, we can talk about it all day and night, but Neptune's mechanical ability is so fantastic. In that situation he found himself in, he's isolating the gunfight in a spot where he knows there are going to be players watching. It doesn't work out in the end, but everyone is bringing their A game to this series for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you could just see Boston, how dialed in they are on the mini-map. The second they get all the kills, all the trades rolling through, they're missing one, both players start swinging back. There is never a moment of hesitation for the Boston team. They have been rolling through S&D all year. Tied up 3-3, and another A hit. All 4 players here. Trophies out, gunfights rolling through. First blood for Awakening in Vancouver. A little less coordinated. They had an ISO player. He got picked immediately.
And Nasty's going to get to the fight a little late. They know exactly where he is. 04. Oh my goodness, Snoopy is so damaged. That should get the kill. He gets away with his life. Trades are there. Pressure now on. Cammy in the backside of the kitchen gets one before we run down. Whoa, 4 can't get away with his life. And now Neptune, the guessing game is on. But Boston can see the bomb, and Purge, what a spot. Advantage Boston.
I'm telling you, it's the teamwork shining through right now for Boston. The fact that all these situations, guys like 0-4 find him in, of like, if it's not for the fact that there's always an extra player or two watching over the teammates, he's able to slide in and get those trades. If someone's playing over towards top plat, looking for the pinches, any lack of coordination in the setup rolling through, Vancouver would be able to capitalize. It just doesn't exist. Boston are perfect every round.
You hear that, Boston? Chances are found. With good reason, up by 1 in the series, as you can see, folks. Another round of search and destroy. And they could be looking at 2. Okay.
Whoa, what?
For Cammy.
All right, that counts. A lot of friendly fire. A lot of friendly fire this round. Neptune, you've been given a slight advantage here, lads. What are you going to do with it?
I can't believe that's the first time I think we've seen that this year. I'd expect it to happen so much more.
All right, 1 life advantage to start the game out. Shit.
Last time we saw that happen, I think
That helps.
stabbed Mac in the back, and then he joined Optic. Good shots here from Nasty. Cammy, can you redeem yourself with a kill hit? The pressure is on. You've got 0-4 trying to maneuver it to try to find this kill. Oh, an Awakening's been spotted. Nasty. Oh, there it is.
Wow.
2v2. You know exactly where they're going to be, and Neptune's timing pays off, as does the Gunny, and that is a round that you have given away, Boston. And just as Chance was talking about how perfect your gameplay was.
Listen, I mean, that's how perfectly coordinated they are. They are on top of each other, even out of spawn, maybe a little bit too close. So, yeah, Cammy, want to bail out Purge in the next round. We'll take a look, and again, I mean, if you've played this game, you know how often it happens. You come out of spawn, you try to pull out the knife, and
oh, he killed him when he pulled out the knife.
Okay. Happens to the best of us.
Well,
it would have been ideal if they won the round,
unfortunate.
But now the search goes on. All tied up. That's right. Get away from Cammy. He's a dangerous man. Awakening's early shot's not going to do a whole lot. Vancouver Surge heavy stack on A.
Yeah, Purge is going back to it, by the way. Purge is a player that really loves his spots. He'll play the same sort of spiral steps right side on Hacienda. He keeps laying down in that little cheeky spot in towards grass. Either way, Boston, I mean, posted up, waiting for some flanks to be rolling through, and the flanks are, in fact,
losing
Neptune.
2
players make it
or
3 up top
0-4
of
Neptune.
Ford
Push
spots
through.
him out, finds the kill. Lovely stuff. Nasty now. The trap is set, and Vancouver Surge have sprung to life. 2-man down for Boston. And you've gone towards the right place. The bad news is everyone else is going to be there.
Vancouver here. I mean, this is going to be a guaranteed round win. There's the trades. It's going to be Snoop in a 1v3 and 0-4. Shuts the door in his face.
0-4 shuts the door.
They played posted up in their spawn, waiting for
That's
the
a good
pressure to
run.
roll through, and it did not make a difference.
0-4 shut the door.
Pick them apart.
Perfect read, but the plan did not go well. And now Vancouver find themselves on map point 0-4 at 9-4. A calm contribution to what has been a very, very good match for them so far. 1 more round's all they need.
Yeah, 5 in a row for 0-4 as well. So Cammy Knife's
0-4 shut the door. Watch out. He'll run you over like a boar.
Very old school player. Almost like traditional esports. He's just hanging out with his friends, realized, oh, I'm good at Call of Duty. Let me give this a shot. In his 3rd tournament was in the CDL. Immediate
Watch out. He's about to go to war.
That's the way to start it as well. Cammy down and out. 6 spree. Not terribly far away from the Hellstorm. If some magic can happen in this round, it is possible. Bomb plant by A now as well. Neptune's going to be the man on the receiving end of that. And here we go. Down a man, Boston. Can you survive?
You're going to have to break through the middle of the map. You're never going to get past the Booza. And they're trying for it. Awakening and Purge want to coordinate this to try to take him down, but rooting out a player in this spot, not easy.
Not easy. Great work for Nasty there for the pickup. Now Purge fighting forward. What a 2. Stays alive. And gets away with it. The immediate bounce towards the backside of the map.
Not gonna see him.
What a play this is. Finds his 3rd on the round. Last man. Nasty in the middle of the map.
Snoopy.
Can he stay alive? Purge now on bodyguard duty.
Nasty.
Don't know where he is. You're looking for the read.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Gets the player off.
Chick bomb, chick bomb. Yo, dude, Nasty. Clutches it.
Vancouver Surge. And incredibly heads up.
Yeah. Let's go.
Was making plays, man. Right place, right time. And
Nasty.
It was just a fraction of a second off.
Nasty getting nasty with it.
He gives it up. Nasty peeks in and finds 2. With that, we're all tied up going into the half.
That was sick.
We're not promising anything, but I'm feeling it.
in my plums.
We're going to a game 5, Miles. I'm just going to call it now. And I love
maybe,
the look as well from Ashton.
maybe.
We're talking about how the AR players for Vancouver going to need to be able to clutch in S&D.
They'll show the stats
Absolutely delivers. Doesn't waste any time in a perfectly played 1v2. Literally textbook with where the bomb was going to be planted for. So efficient work. And quite frankly, if not for Cammy's shank in the back of his teammate in the round, I think Boston maybe have the edge. But you make a mistake in this match at this level, you will get punished for it.
Yeah, it was the wrong kind of edge, Cammy. The wrong kind of edge, sadly. But you can look back across a dozen moments like that. You know, everything that could go wrong.
Oh, 4, 10, and 5, double.
But again, Boston, a fantastic search and destroy.
2.0 KD.
Moment, it just wasn't. 6-4, the final score.
Nasty and 04 returned it up.
Fantastic performance from him individually. That's a great way to tie up the series. What has been so far a very, very close one. Vault Control coming up now.
Crazy chat, crazy.
Quick moments before we throw it to the desk.
No, we're going to a game 5. Don't care how it happens or what direction we're going to get there.
But we're going to get there through the desk.
Let the party begin, Texas. We finally have a close series. 1-1 at the half. Just 2-point difference throughout our first 2 games. It's kind of different, though, in Search and Destroy. Let's start there, Alan.
We can definitely start there. And it looked like it was just going to be a Snoopy takeover series. Legitimately, as we got into the Search, he was just running, gunning, finding perfect timings. And if that happens, you feel like, how do we counter this guy? He feels like one of the best sub players in the game. But I do like the fact that Vancouver were able to still keep their game plan intact, still manipulate the map in a way that kept this Boston defense a little bit uneasy. Go ahead.
In the middle of that Search and Destroy, you saw Nep tried to maybe match pace of Snoopy's aggression, because Snoopy was just going top hallway and just flying at Vancouver Surge, not only trying to find a pick, but like any sort of information. And it panned out for him a couple of times where he could get that first blood. He got traded out, but at least he got the info for the side of the Boston Breach.
Here's picks and bans.
Something similar here as he pushed up over the other side of Boston Breach, but it doesn't pan out the same way because of the aggression and the way that the ARs were playing around each other for Boston Breach. It's an unfortunate round from Cammy when he takes out his teammate as a first blood, but I love that final play in the round 9 by Vancouver Surge where they just full sent it top hallway to the other side. You could see the Boston Breach were scattered.
Big
They
wake.
didn't know what to do with
Saving
that.
the Boston Breach from a red carpet on the Search.
For that final round.
Yeah, it became a lot easier once
Like I
Vancouver
said,
decided,
04
like,
nasty,
let's
dude.
not just
04
go
had
by
a takeover
ourselves.
map.
We're either going to hit stuff together, or we're going to get bombed down, we're going to rat back to our side, and let time sort of dwindle down.
You can
and
just
make
tell
them
from
make
the
the
damage
play,
numbers,
right? So
too.
you see in like their final offensive rounds, like nobody taking an insane risk by themselves, and you know they're able to beat them on that skyline, which is huge because Control has been
Vancouver just. I just think they outplayed them, to be honest.
Vancouver to go up 2-1 in the series.
Vancouver was 16-5 across hardpoint so far in stage 2.
All right, the series is
They
tied
lose that
up.
first
1-1
one by
chat.
just 2 points. Nameless, it's our scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at it. Walk me through this finish by Boston.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane on the P4. You see, like, we're getting down to the final moments here. They have control. And what happens here is, like, Abuza, number 2, is dead on your mini-map. He's thinking that they're all going to be coming. He's thinking they're all going to be coming from pool, but they spawn middle, right? So by the time they get there, Abuza's already dead, and then you have a break. We get over to P1 on this last hill here, and Snoopy comes through hallway, uncontested, finds 2. Purge gets inside as well, finds another 2 with the stick. It's just absolutely massive gunfight wins on the side of Boston. You are individually clutching up at the perfect time. You see the 2Ps from Snoopy, 1 from Purge, a 1v1. If he loses that, the game is done. The stick comes in for the next kill, and then it's like, all right, get back as fast as you can, and we have the advantage because of that first blood.
It was 2 really clutch teams going at it, right? I mean, you look overall in the season, close hardpoint records within 30 points. You know, both these teams, Vancouver Surge 7-2 on the season, side of Boston Breach 5-3 in this split alone. It was just the decision making from side of Boston Breach. Purge deciding, or Snoopy deciding to go top hallway was the best decision he could have made in that situation, because Vancouver Surge double stack the point. They don't go for any sort of map control.
Double weapon XP for an hour.
Break up the small setup that they tried to create.
Number should be 164.
250 to 249.
Twice.
This was our 5th time all season finishing a hard point, 250 to 248, the 2nd time this weekend, Allie.
Unreal stuff. I remember we saw that in the green room, and I was like, no, our bingo card. We were so close again.
If we get a bingo, by the way, I got some stuff to give out to the Optic fans
let's go.
here in the venue. Shout out our Optic local crew, but we got to get back into the games here. We're guaranteed a game 4 today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into Control with Miles Chance.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get right into Control. We're going to Vault once again, folks. It seems to be one of the faves for many of our teams here in the league. And I mean, we want a 5 We're going to get a 5 one way or another, but who walks away with a vault?
164 chat, let's go.
Boston, this has certainly been their struggle
W
point in
viewership
Vault,
rewards.
Any game mode right now for Vancouver on Vault, they're going to be very happy for it. I feel like Neptune has been perma-locked in on this map, a walking 40 bomb in the hard point. I think that's the 3rd or 4th he's gotten already this year, and he's obviously a late joiner for this
And the
squad.
last one is this emblem, get the bag.
The battle he's going to have against Snoopy might genuinely be the difference maker on the map.
It's such an exciting 1v1 to watch. Two guys who are at the top of their game right now. Very, very fast-paced play. I'm stoked, man. I mean, again, it all depends on who's got a little bit more composure right now. Two teams who seem so evenly matched. We've gone one apiece. Either of those matches could have gone either way, which is so exciting for us again. This is a real contest. There's not a blowout in sight for the rest of the tournament, hopefully. But again, for both these teams, top placings they will have seen for, again, many of their careers here, Chance. This is so exciting for them. And again, a test of their resolve and a test of their mettle.
Hey, here we go, chat.
I'm trying to think for Awakening.
Getting right into it.
Online, playing for 4 new years in MW2019.
Come on, Vancouver. Let's go, Surge.
Certainly in the mix, but for a good portion of his lobby, some have been. Desperate just to get past top 12. And well, now a guy like Snoopy, here he is fighting for top 3, but control the pain point. Big opportunity for Vancouver to really see some momentum. Go sniff some of it out there in the S&D off the back of a team knife coming through from Cammy. See if they capitalize again.
Opening rat-a-tat-tat of 04. The trades are done there as we show a little bit of love towards the B-bomb side, B zone as well, excuse me, as the site is now completely clear. And Awakening playing this a little slow, and I love that. Getting the capture done. 04 from spawn now makes things safe. The middle of the map is all good as well. So Boston Breach on the opening attack. Not tremendously successful, but we'll go back at it again.
And we saw this the last time that Vancouver Surge played this map in the qualifying stage. They play really tight setups around the A zone. And they're always so quick to be here, prepared for the B capture. And Abuza's over here making a high IQ play. He picks up the 2 spawners after Purge even steps foot on point. Abuza doesn't tweak, doesn't turn his head. He holds his lane and does his job and keeps his team in the mix. Vancouver Surge, I mean, listen, their defenses are on point. They are not easy to break down.
Purge. Kill number 4 is waiting for you down low if you're brave enough to go for it. And he probably is, but he's also so objectively minded. He's going to keep the capture going. Cammy trying to fight his way out of spawn for now, gets at least 1, but 04 is still going to keep that pressure up. So now you've got to keep your head on a swivel, Boston. You can't get the capture done with all this activity still taking place as well. And there we go from down low, Neptune. It's a 1 and done. Awakening now joins his teammate on point. It's a 2-man stack, second segment on its way out.
And they're down on lives to make this happen, but this might be the push to get the A zone. One final hit for Vancouver. Asti going to be jumping in from up top, trying to get the coordination down, but they're going to get it before he actually jumps in. Awakening, maybe a little bit cautious. Higher expectations for it, but Vancouver, they want to play the long game.
Cammy.
They want to get this ammo control. They're trying to play on the pinches, but they get dropped, and now for Boston, all eyes forward.
At the very least, you get that one player out of ammo. Nice pick from Snoopy. Player top arc going to be an issue. And Neptune again, so patient down low in Vault. He and Snoop, we're going to see them keep going at each other here, folks. Nasty at home in the top side of Art. Through the Vault we now fly. Neptune nearly gets both. Nice work from Purge. Cammy with a long-range coverage, and that allows him to get on the zone.
Is he going to make a break for it? Yet wants to play for Art. This is the big moment. Might need to pop a piece here to try to get it done, and can't make it happen. Neptune slams that door shut. Vancouver defense remains on point. They got a 6 life advantage.
It's a good life advantage for now. Demon Joe fighting his way through pool now. A different look. We haven't seen too many of these so far.
Big Wake is struggling on this
Oh,
control.
he does. There's an 8 for him as well. Caught out. Nice work from Awakening. That's a 1v1 win you want. Now an open avenue to get a bit of a pinch here on the zone.
It's only the first round. So.
Dave feeling himself. He's got the beamer on the day. 6 life advantage dwindles. Now down to 2, and you got pressure on the B zone.
Pressure on the zone, but Neptune is still down low. Finds trades. Snoopy's here. An Awakening still, oh my goodness, an absolute bulwark of defense there.
Crucial kills.
22.8. Pause the clock. Snoopy on the capture.
Surge now what they're
cover as
doing.
best he can. Cammy there a little downrange. 1 segment gone, but all the lives for Boston as well.
You'll take the segment. Maybe see if you can get a little bit more. Awakening falling is going to make it that much more difficult. Purge overwhelmed and a pinch, and ultimately Vancouver on defense. Clean enough to get it done. All things considered, though, for Boston, I think getting that extra segment long term will be a nice thing to have, but ultimately, Surge are on point.
Surge and Vault. A nice duo. Not the best, yeah. I need a little bit more information, a little bit more data. But great work again. Surge, clean team, nothing insanely flashy. Neptune's really bringing the flash, but everything else is sensible. You can see the decision-making process through every round they take, and again, they don't leave too much up to fate. See if they can pull another one out here as Boston have been lethal in respawn so far here in the major.
We need to see what Vancouver Surge have cooked up for their first opening break. Neptune, good bit of chatter there in the comms. 2 players leaning out towards the pool side. Neptune taking a route. I mean, this is similar to what he does in Hardpoint, but going all the way over and just gets red. Purge, I mean, on the defensive end to make a play like that, swinging that far outer, and then the reads on point for Boston. Prepared for that pressure, and the trades rolling through. Purge on point so far on defense.
And this little Purge Awakening duo there, man. They're getting each other's trades fantastically. Cammy through the middle of the map now. Neptune, or he might have just found it. Bit of a window now. Keep Neptune, or keep 04 now capturing the zone. 04 still rolling. 04 feeling it. Fresh mag, no need. Spree continues, and the second segment gone. 3-man stack working out.
That's some little things too. Just a couple players on Boston there getting caught sprinting. So 04 not getting tagged up. Easier for him to play. He's turned this into a 4 spree and turned that into the A zone capture. How quick with it and make it 5 in a row.
14 and 9 as well. Nep can't get near the zone. He's brought down. So again, pressure is off for a second. Boston, you can now set up for a little bit of a defensive push, but you got to win some fights. Starts with 1.
Chat.
04 is going to keep this going, hopefully. Well, Snoopy, dangerous shoulders being thrown by that young man.
Just dancing. And Snoopy actually bites off more than he could chew. He full sends it out. Awakening there for the trades. Boston doing a really good job on defense, keeping enough pressure up through the middle of the map, up through pool that no one's able to sneak through. And then you have Cammy posted top art the entire time to cover the outer lanes of Vancouver. As much as they're trying to force this through mid.
Let's see how Vancouver can take this B site.
Snoopy still being a problem. Ooh, okay, Neptune on the trades. Now we're going to try to find that window of opportunity to fight our way forward. But again, Boston, the positioning they've got towards B is so good.
Yeah, and now Boston's exchange. They're giving up the middle of the map because they have this kind of space. But Abuza loves the top ammo spot. Easy reads for him. 04 trying to make it through, but Boston, again, dialed in. The second they lost the middle of the map pressure, they had 3 players there for the top lane. Boston, super heads-up gameplay rolling through. Not a moment where they've shattered, but Abuza picking up 2. An interesting moment. A lot of pressure on guys like Cammy.
Yeah, great job, Vancouver. You go down 4. The first thing you do is you fight forward, and it's been 3, now 4 uncontested kills, 5 uncontested kills. Pressure now towards the B zone on the capture. Purge on the flank, but it's a 3-man stack, 50% of the way through. Purge trying to find the flank fast. Second segment gone. Purge trying to find the flank. Can't get it done. And that could be the round. Cammy looking for the last ditch attempt. And is no one's home. 04 over the top. And saved by the last possible second.
Yeah, how about that from Cammy? The desperation effort. But this was 18 via
The Surge need to get there and stop that. What are they doing?
If you get this one through with the 7 lives remaining, they might just win the map.
Cam's still fighting.
Test it. Yep. There we go.
Another crack at it now from Vancouver. Coupling the feed. Purge on the flank.
There's
You've still got presence forward. If you're Vancouver, but you're running out of time. 4 lives to go as well.
Purge gets out. The trade's rolling through. 3 lives remaining. 2 lives remaining. Killer Cam, the hero for his team in this round. He started off 5 and 11, and it delivers 11 kills on defense.
1-1.
Cammy's going to get the best play as well. Vancouver ultimately in extra edge on the objective front for the defense in round 5, but it took heroics like this.
Oh, man.
And this is the second 3-piece actually he got. The one before this he had might have been even more ridiculous, but pick your poison.
Even better, arguably. Here it is. Slight lineup there from Cammy in the third. Wow, brilliant stuff. 04 definitely a little weak there, but again, to get those kills, that 3 spree, how close you were to the round loss. Yeah, man, we're getting a 5. Come on.
If they win this map, you can count Cammy making up for the old team knife.
Yeah, at 2, Cammy. No, he's fine. Plays like that certainly help. straight into the next round with the same kind of ferocity. Awakening forward, he goes. Demon Joe, head on a swivel. Is it his head or is it just a turret? Great kills. Now Nade's up and out trying to cause problems in spawn.
Great stun as well. You get to catch those players that were rolling through to get towards the statues. So you're slowing them down just a touch. Trades though, as Nasty's going to be sliding in, and everything open there for Vancouver and just overwhelming them on the A zone. Nice little moment to pick them apart, and Boston got to get back to work.
Surge would be the, nearly the first man. Neptune there on the down low position. So again, that's a big indicator there for Boston for how these defensive rounds are going. Surge, complete coverage. Nowhere is safe. You have to second guess everything. You have to check your corners.
Well, Berubis is making his way towards the zone. Snoopy up top might have a couple freebie kills. The one on 04 would have been a trade. That's a good read, but more trades from Abuza. The trade fest would have continued, but Purge gives you 2, and that's going to give you the A zone.
Yeah, second man there. Cammy helping him out. Snoopy and Awakening now going the long way around towards B. It's not necessarily the scenic route, but it's definitely where all the kills are right now. And Awakening, he has been a shooter so far in this map. Cammy now pressing the advantage. Neptune, though, still proving to be one of the harder kills in the league.
Yeah, Neptune, you know, he's challenged. Cammy, I think, felt it just a split second too late, and Snoopy challenged as well. These players do not care if they're tattered up in one shot. The trust they have in their own gunning, unbelievable.
The trust in the gunning and the teamwork for someone to possibly get that trade. Awakening knows somebody's back here, knows something's up. And this isn't going to be nice for 04. Call an ambulance, but not for him. Purge. Another vault kill now. Tied up in the lives, minute 5 to play.
Oh, what kind of calm was that? Nasty slid over towards Pool. Cammy did not know what direction to look, so either bad listening skills or a bad comm. Either way, now Vancouver are in cheeks. Nasty living in this
yeah. Vancouver are in cheeks.
Looking for more. Awakening. Started this play off. Gunning him again, and he's just dancing. He's keeping so much of the attention over towards him. Nasty, what a play this is. Good reach from Cammy. Finally brings him down. Middle of the map, though. Still a lot of defensive pressure now from Vancouver. 2 players down low. 04's about to catch a freebie. Gets it. That is huge. Purge now on the zone. Knows where he is on the far side. Abuza sent in for the kill. Cammy now picks up his next one. An unfortunate team kill. The truck is there. They were in the red, folks. Boston, no lives on the attack.
Yeah, that was the trophy, I believe, from Purge. Technically killing his teammate there in that mix. And they're just desperate for an extra segment if they can. And it's just simply not going to happen. Vancouver Surge on defense have remained perfect, and they just played that one well enough.
All right.
Should we go to round 5, they are likely to have defense. I think Boston would have to snuff them out in this round. Only way they can pull it off.
Wow, fantastic round from Awakening, but 16 and 24. And we do watch him. I mean, the eye test is great. They're just being picked apart right now by Vancouver. Lovely defensive work, whether it's, buying space and time, and eyes on the clock there. Just little moments like Nasty's play towards that P2 side of the map eats up so much time that Boston sorely won.
I think Vancouver, though, on this map are a team that's sort of evolved the game a little bit, sort of teaching people how to play. They've almost conditioned these squads. There's going to be a player top ammo laying down, playing for the late pinch, and teams are starting to make those adjustments, but Vancouver Surge, a trendsetter, and Abuza opens things up with 2. Neptune, as long as you're alive, you're happy. Awakening. Last man standing on the defensive end, a triple stack. Zone is going to fly.
Yeah, you know that you have to make a play now. Boston are going to send it. 2-man stunned. 1, 2, third. Done.
Damn!
Cleaned up. Vancouver Surge.
Neptune clearing them out.
He's actually swinging over through P4.
Or should I say, drowning them out.
But he's found the timing. Boston
is
no idea.
Vancouver Surge's zone tagline there.
There's 2, and he's going to flip these spawns.
Going straight towards the zone as well. Neptune's on 5, and now in the B we go, boys. 2 players.
Neptune's on a Nasty.
04.
Oh my
gosh. For the kills. 1 segment down.
Abuza, Nasty are on 7s.
They're all going to be coming through art. They're just going to be funneled into death.
I'm looking at the objective.
Just be the stamp on the round.
Oh, not yet, though. You managed to save it once again. Another crazy defensive moment, and they're starting to drain the progress as well.
I was about to say, they're on some crazy streaks right now.
Nasty pumps the brakes. We've got ourselves defense right now for Vancouver Surge, but we're trying to win the map.
That's a moment I want to see from the rest of Vancouver Surge positioning, because 04 just sort of orchestrated everything, but must have had everybody just losing their gunfights, getting picked apart. Still, though, a 5 life advantage and plenty of time for Vancouver. and already guaranteed for a defense in the final round. Should we get there, and Purge wants to see it. Clean two-piece down low, does get traded out, but still have plenty of space on the map for Boston.
Nasty wants to get on the spawns. Oh, perfectly lines it up there for Cammy. Tons of damage done, but Snoopy just comes in and rips half of your team. Slight advantage right now, and Snoop's still on a run. 4 spree right now in spawn.
There we
Nasty
go.
finally ends it.
There's just no pressure. Awakening finally does get hunted down, but he was over towards ammo. Cammy actually got gunned by Abuza, so Abuza might open things up, tries to take the route, doesn't get there, but his teammates are on B.
Yeah, on B now. Get the capture going.
Vancouver got a
Snoop
life
tagged up,
advantage
ran
of
out of
5.
teammates. Here comes Awakening from spawn. This is going to help. You've got to get a little bit closer, though. Are you able to clean up the second segment? Still no.
Player life, player life,
for Boston. Cammy still keeping everyone out of spawn, keeping everything safe, and it's a tight setup right now. Awakening trying to push out. Gets it.
They just keep looking for the timing. Someone trying to sneak through and get in towards Art. They sort of bottled the one opportunity that they had. Haven't been able to bring it together for a second one. You do have guys like Nasty push near the zone. Neptune's going to fall, and that just means you're going to have to be constantly worried about the pinch here for the Vancouver boys. Snoopy's the pressure to the front. Trade starting to roll through. Last man on time is going to be Nasty. Purge has him in his sights, but Nasty doing a great job staying alive.
He's got 2 kills on the point there as well, and he's managed to hold it together.
Play
He's keeping
live.
the second segment in.
They got
This
2
is
stack
huge.
on B.
Purge just got to get going. Nasty's still alive. Brought down from
Oh,
behind.
yo.
Holding it. Nasty's still alive.
Gotta go.
Nasty's still alive.
Yo, Cammy! Dude, they chalked it.
And that's the map.
Yo.
And I'd be chirping too. The unkillable.
Dude, Vancouver's killing it.
Captures the B zone.
Yeah.
And gives Vancouver Surge the advantage here in the series.
All right, and then straight into
Capitalizing
hardpoint.
off the one weakness of Boston coming into this tournament.
Wow,
Control continues
dude,
to be a
that.
problem, and, I mean, that turned into bully
That
ball
was
at the end
intense,
there.
chat.
I mean, we had the play getting set up initially of 0-4, taking the route, getting the clean 4 down, try to stack the point. They only got a single segment after that. Ultimately, just able to consistently.
Let's see what
run
the
those
stat
players
line
over,
looks
shut 'em
like.
Down out of top art. And Boston Breach taking the foot off the gas in an inopportune
Damn.
moment.
Everyone on Vancouver Surge
played
going
incredibly well.
positive.
I feel like Abuza just ripping heads throughout. Did the most damage. Didn't have the most kills on his
Man,
team.
dude.
I feel like his
Cammy saved Boston from having a red
19 on
carpet that
trade
map.
as well, so good stuff, folks. 7
Insane.
He's captured as well, man. He was
And the
simply
damage,
doing it
too,
all. I think
dude.
a moment there from Boston, maybe just a
4,000
slight
damage
miscom.
from Abuza. Jeez.
Things got a little too hectic with
Wow.
them towards that end of the map, and again, lots of players being shot in the back,
That
trying
was
to make
crazy.
those defensive plays. Neptune again, just roaming, like absolutely fearlessly across this map. The Vault continues to be a strong suit for Vancouver.
And I feel like
Let a bowl of
Vancouver's
that
defenses on this
green.
map especially
Not a mean.
really have been a shining light. Might be amongst the best in the league. Whether or not they have the title, I don't know, but it seems like they are incredibly efficient at defending both zones. And again, just playing the tight setup. So any sort of cheeky opening break you want to do, anytime you're trying to approach B, there's always AR players dialed in, ready to swing out and child the outer lane, albeit from double doors or back line. Vancouver, they just achieved a true understanding of this map.
Yeah, absolutely. Defensive rounds may be, but the offense was just as good. Huge, huge plays. Great teamwork again from Vancouver Surge. Timing here from 0-4, the old snapper. And these were some of the final moments. Again, the first attack on that B zone was so impressive. They came so close to closing it out. Second go around here, Purge. You see Nasty still laying there on the zone. No one able to get him out. 0-4 on the front line there, just keeping those players at bay, and Nasty. We welcome Neptune to LAN in a big way, and he is delivering the same sort of results you saw online. A lead right now for Vancouver Surge in our series. And again, winner's bracket, folks, winner's bracket. Lose this, you drop down to what has already proven to be a pretty dangerous place for many teams.
And winner gets a guaranteed top 3. Both teams will have players where to be their highest placing in the CDL or in their career. So you're happy for it in Vancouver right now. That advantage they have, it is unlikely they lose 2 hard points in a single series, but Boston are also undefeated in the mode. A 2-point game though we had, how close we could have been to a 3-0.
Well, here we go. Hassi and a hard point. Boston, have you got the goods once again? The red card S&D, I mean, that's what we're all licking our lips for. We really want it. We are being treated to a much longer series than I think CDL fans have been accustomed to for a while, the watch parties as well. But Hacienda chance, I mean, how are we feeling about this one? Of course, Vancouver, Hardpoint, Demons, but Boston have just got that magic here at the Major.
Well, I think that my idea for Hacienda is it is the map that requires the most teamwork and coordination amongst the hard points we have in rotation, and I think both of these teams will be able to deliver. I think both of them have showed off the good stuff. The comms we heard earlier in map 1, no one's tweaking, no one seems particularly nervous. They're able to handle the moment, so much so that guys like Neptune absolutely popping off, and it felt like he got let down just a little bit, but ultimately they were fighting the uphill battle, constantly having to push into P4s and make the breaks, and even in difficult spots, this man come out and played like a titan. That's going to be the theme.
Neptune's been playing like crazy, chat.
You want the back spawns on.
I think it was a good pickup from Surge getting
Make
him.
sure you get that Rock Hill under
Bringing him back to the
control.
league was a good idea.
You don't want to have to rely on Neptune to drop bombs like this. Whole team's got to be there.
Yeah, bombs for the L. Don't forget it. Here we go, map 4. We don't get to say that often in this tournament.
Yeah.
Surge sitting on match point once again, Boston.
Oh my god.
Can you conjure up a win? Can you force?
Freaking Google Chrome. Oh shit.
Surge sitting on match point once again, Boston. Can you conjure up a win? Can you force the game 5?
What a great record between these two teams again. They've been showing off their teamwork and coordination, so no surprise there. They have fantastic records on Hacienda. Boston, though, have had to win some absolute nail biters. We're going to be trusting their bludgeon resolve.
Here we go. Vancouver, you've been doing it all stage long. And you go once more. Off the race here with Neptune. Target a second Demon Jones, so he can pull the flow, but that's trade on trade on trade on trade. Vancouver the time. Vancouver the numbers.
And no time wasted. Getting a little hot. We already got 04 push up in the corner, so he's got top hallway. And Neptune has the other side. Would have had 2 players to deal with, but Snoopy versus Neptune. The constant.
Get the bag.
Battle, and Neptune loses that one. 0-4 on the pitch. Gives you 0-4 for 0-4. However, they did lose this one.
They did lose the spawns. That's fine. He's working on that now as well. He's simply doing it all. Snoopy did a little hop check just to make sure that no one was coming through
3
lobby, but he didn't
stats.
time it that well. So now he's got to hold that position. Good news. He's in position. Bad news. Nade.
Vancouver just outslaying
Good
him.
news. Teammates.
Alright, back to the match.
Bad news. Other team. Nasty fighting forward now in a decent lead, and they're in the back as well.
Oh, these are new chase spawns as well. Yeah, 2 players in the back. The players on the hill have to go huge. Persian Camino might just be overwhelmed. Neptune trying to dance back, gives you the extra. Tags, and Purge is going to fall, but now it's Vancouver that are going to be in a pinch. You had Snoopy spawn out towards well, and he's able to reposition. So 20 seconds of the hill have gone by, and ultimately Boston come out on top, but now you got to hold off the back pressure. Vancouver, they are surging.
We're waiting for 04 to find the entry here through Zig.
I like how he worded that there. Vancouver, they are surging.
And he's in. The second. Oh, it's there. He's never going to get Awakening on spawn there, but he gets his teammates in for time. 20 seconds still to fight over.
I mean, these are 2 back-to-back kills that are huge right now coming through for Vancouver. 31 seconds they got on a P1, one of the better P1 hills you're ever going to see. And, I mean, hey, they handle the back spawns as well. Deliver us maybe a 40-point lead going into new. They've had plenty of time to set up on their rotation. 04 and Abuza working together. Neptune
got the
from
ball
top
loaded,
office.
chat.
See if they can break down this setup from Boston.
Yeah, it's a nice back line complete covered there. Awakening tagged up. That's going to give you the opportunity. Purge just picked up on the flank. Good news though, his teammates found the kills. Bad news, it's on the time now. Here comes the contest. Up over the top, Abuza. Flush one more player out, but Awakening, he's trying to find kills. The Snoopy now straight in from Tin. And Cammy stayed alive for so long there. It allows Boston to get into the play. Snoop still dancing. 04 now. He battles into time, and we flip again.
In Boston right now, this is a great effort to hold on. Now it's the back spawn going to be rolling through here for Vancouver. Purge has the timing, though. These SMG players for Boston, so squirrely, so in the mix, always shooting players in the back, and they're good for the scrap time.
Oh, fantastic. Heads up awareness, though, once again. I say heads up. It's 10 seconds before the new hard point. Vancouver all spawn out. They're going to make their way towards the rock hard point. And my goodness, folks, we've seen a lot of explosive finishes here on this map at this rock hard point. And this may be the first, but tied up 62 either side. We're going to see Vancouver surge in there first. Cammy, first man here for Boston on the attempt. And he has been dealt with. Purge, though, nice slide. Can't get any more out of that life. His teammates will be a little slow to the fight, so Vancouver should hold.
Oh, he's looking for the hero play.
Wait a
There's
minute.
one for Snoop. Can't get the second. Trades rolling through. An Awakening and Purge there. Strike for extra. And yeah, Boston overwhelmed. Now you're going to have to reposition for Vancouver. No flanks rolling through, and they're taking deep routes. They're going to have one good shot at this break, but they got to get past Snoopy. I mean, he's dialed in, keeping these players contained.
Dialed in. Cammy finds a couple more, but again, past the information. Bad news, hard point completely blown wide open. Surge are back in with another 20 to the name.
Yeah, maybe a moment for Snoopy where he actually needs to be the first one to die. Doesn't want the guys on point to fall first, so you want to chow before they get that pressure. So neither team able to hold the Rock Hall for a substantial amount of time in a first set of rotations where we do have a very tight game. Vancouver with the slightest of leads. Right side spawns, and 04 and P1 first.
Oh yeah, almost every hard point. You're going into it relatively even, so a great contest so far. Nasty, his spree is over. The hall's now full of Breach players. The hard point full of Surge players now. Time has been stopped. Now rolling over in favor of Boston. You've got a lot of pressure here. And great, again, awareness. And the firing squad of the Boston Breach boys not letting anything get through just yet. Great
Also
trade.
trying to
The
pick
team
up
right
the
now
pressure,
is
but
tense.
I feel like Boston are playing with like the pace of the game as well. Guys like
Damn,
Neptune expecting the pressure to
Snoopy.
be flooding through the top hallway, but Boston, they're in no hurry. They want to wait for that
Surge.
moment to push through the spawn. Snoopy was looking for it. 04,
Gets
officially
P2.
the only man on this side of the map, knows how important his life is. And right
04
now for
knows what
Boston,
to do.
you root him out, you'll be good for the P2. He's playing the Paul X corner.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a bomb.
And that vintage motor has yet to explode, so yeah, if you
Oh,
were looking for
no.
one, maybe, but no, Snoopy
Here they
just
come up
absolutely
the driveway.
eviscerates it. To time.
All right, cheers,
Neptune
chat. Cheers.
Worried about the attack through driveway, worried about the attack through the lobby now, and he deals a little bit of damage. Whoa, my word! Finds a kill, but he's down and out, and that's Boston's hard point.
Yeah, maybe a moment for 04. Maybe
Still
he needs to
smoking
tuck
on that
himself into the back
OGKB.
spawns and try to play his life a little harder. You lose the back spawns, you lose the time. Name of the game on P2. That's what Snoopy's in the back doing. Great damage rolling through. No kill just yet, but the longer he's alive in the back, the better. It takes 3 players to get him down. Vancouver, the final swarm.
Oh yeah, final swarm. Purge. Can only get one. Awakening. Only gets one. Final 20 seconds again for Surge. The late breaks and another incredibly close hard point going in the third.
Well, Cammy, he's picked up the outer lane. A player going to be running above him, but Awakening maybe the man responsible for top office. So 04 the player right here.
This is going to be an interesting rotation here.
In the feed, Snoopy takes him down. Boston, they'll get the initial.
Tie game once again. Initial two-piece from Snoopy's wonderful.
Damn, Snoopy just tore him up, right him like a bug.
Boston
Oh,
Breach, they're sitting pretty.
look where Surge is. Oh, shit.
Awakening still fighting
His
from
Surge
time.
ended up
Purge,
spawning
perfect coverage.
behind him
Everyone's there.
still,
Everyone's
dude.
getting the
What?
job done. 2 members of Surge now have been.
Oh, it's because of how far Cammy's pushed up.
And you have to fight your way into this time every step of the way.
Boston and
They're
Awakening are
passive,
locked
or
in.
they're
Read the
close to
back
the 50
spawns,
yard line of the
have
map.
The plays for it. Purge does get overwhelmed, and so does Awakening. So you get the first 2 kills, but
There we
now
go.
you're out of attacks. Now you're out of
Good
nades.
break
You gotta
by
deal with a
Vancouver.
Snoopy behind you. Nasty guns him down. Vancouver Surge.
There we go.
Get the break.
And they get the break, and oh my goodness, they're going to get another 20 seconds here. No, they're not. The contest is their Purge. Can't win it. Neptune's going to be there for a second. The remaining members now, Boston Breach, possibly able to flood time. And this is actually a nice moment here. Boston are able to maintain a lot of this lead. Can they win the fight on the rotation to Noob? For now, no.
Now that's Purge, maybe next man in line. Gonna have to back down and wait for your teammates. You do not have numbers. He's got a player on hold, and they're sending everybody through the middle of the map. And Neptune, he wants to take it for himself. Boston try to set up for a play. It gets red. Vancouver Surge handle him. If you're spawning in lobby, you know it's all guns forward. You got everything under control.
1, 2. 2 remaining members of Boston. Again, they'll be there a little bit later, hoping to get those trays before the health can regen. The answer this time is not yet. So we're going to see one clean attack here from Boston.
snap.
In that time, the leader will possibly
what that
change
means,
hands.
chat.
Once again, Cammy finding the opening
Should
kill
have the
now.
last reward.
Here comes the slide. The pinch is
But
on.
check out
You
to this
divert some
map.
attention. Boston managed to breach the lines, but they do not break the time.
I mean, that was only for a moment. You got Neptune going on a 3 spree. They had the perfect setup as well, and Nasty is shooting rockets out of his AR. That is a near perfect full 60 for Vancouver. It is enough to take the lead and run it up just a little bit. And Nasty, I mean, he's going to be close to the Hellstorm as well. He just super soaked this time.
And once again, another moment where we are so close in this game. Decent time here for Boston Breach on P1 would be ideal. But 04, is this the turning point? Have Vancouver Surge found themselves here on Hacienda? Great coverage, as Nasty does have that Hellstorm. The spree will be done. But that Hellstorm, we've seen it be incredibly useful on this map in hard points of old.
Awakening though from Pod, picking up the big 2. They're trying to soak up this P1 time if they can manage it. All about the hallway control as well. Snoopy backing these players down. 0-4, honestly, showing off a cool angle there. But in the meantime, Killer Cam picks up 3.
Cammy and Purge just
once again in a situation where he's the only guy that can really play for the right side spawns. And the longer he's alive, the better. He's actually been allowed to go through.
Whoa, nearly, he's still alive. Holy fade away. 5 HP, he's still alive. 0-4 is at large. At large! Still going! It took the whole team! And now reinforcements, the cavalry's here.
And the reinforcements
this is just a really back and forth
right
game.
Now for Boston Breach actually
This is literally going to come down to like this hill.
Boys, and you get
probably
the
this
spawn,
hill.
You should eventually get this time.
This hill or the next hill.
We are at 209 and climbing right now. Boston Breach, Snoop Spree. Can he keep going? No, Neptune's there. Picks 1 on the turn. What a win! Punch down. Hard point still Boston.
They got the spawns initially, but they lost them. Boston just clutch up and might end
Boston
up
can
sending
win
us
off
to a
this
game
time.
5.
Here comes the Hellstorm, a desperation. Force those players inside. Try to give the back spawns through lobby. It doesn't happen. It's on the Neptune to try to get the break alone. Through the water route as well. It's done. The break is there, and Vancouver survive.
I mean, shout out. Now show off the Ani movement. Go
All
for
right.
the slides. Go for the tags. First last
P3.
man
Oh,
standing,
no.
traded and gunned down. And they're going to fight for this. 2 players for Boston instead of rotating. They're trying to full send it in to go for the scrap, and Nasty dishes out the goods. And for Boston, look at where
and they're already on
P3.
P3.
The right side. If there's any
Oh,
way to
dude, that's
bottle
it, dude.
that was
Vancouver should win
That might
it.
have been it. You have to break this hard point absolutely perfectly. 3 members now of Vancouver setting up for the attack.
Dude, Vancouver.
Boston, 1 final go. Here
You better
to stay
hold that
alive.
front strong as
Here
fuck,
we
dude.
go,
Here come all
folks.
3.
Through the front line, Neptune finds 1 on the trade, and they've survived for now. That's the final battle for a second. Nasty trying to identify the players who are tagged up and weak, and nobody is there just yet. Have you survived, Boston? Have you done it? Here comes Surge for the win.
I mean, you got to get it right now for
dude,
Vancouver.
come on.
You can't give away this time. It's getting milked up. Someone's got to contest. Neptune's the guy.
Yo, Neptune!
Cammy, last one on the front line.
Neptune
Wants to wait for
clutching
his
it up,
teammates.
dude.
The final hit.
This is the
Abusa
last
now
hill.
playing for the spawners. Cammy trying to find any opening he can. Purge. He might be the man to break this one wide open. Looking at time. Contest. Tie game. Cammy's in. Finally finds
Cammy's
his
dead.
window. An open field.
Surge are in there.
Fighting forward. Abusa still with a
Oh
covering
my
fire.
gosh.
Nasty on time.
That should be it.
I mean, Boston got to contest
4,
for another 2
3,
seconds, and then they can rotate.
2,
But someone's got to get in.
1.
It's not going to be enough.
That's
And
it.
Vancouver
Surge
has
1.
They walk
Damn.
They play keep away.
There we
and
go.
They send them off the stage.
Now I'm 8-3 on my picks for the weekend.
For a moment.
Still
That is
going
such a
positive on
stinger,
that.
a team with the magic. But you came across
Wow.
a red hot Surge. Cool, calm gameplay. Good
That was
decision making.
huge, dude.
And
They
when
lost
you
that
needed
first hard
a
point, but
bailout
man, that
gunfight
one
or
was...
two.
That was a really close
Fantastic
game.
series, and we were denied the game.
Very competitive, dude. I like how
Boston,
Vancouver,
we'll see
like,
them play a little bit later
it's
on.
never, they never
In
count
the lower
themselves out.
bracket,
It's
the
never
Vancouver
over.
Surge, top 3 here at the main
Wow,
I
dude.
think Nasty is a player.
I know,
that's been
Vancouver is
shining
probably
light.
my
I remember
dark
last
horse
year
team,
when
dude.
He wasn't picked up in the league. Players like Ashton Turpin.
I could see them
"I
winning
don't know how to
the-
shoot
winning this
against him," because
tourney.
The guy's a problem, but he needs to be here, and he has had some generational performances as well. I mean, he just threw up 2 minutes and 40 seconds of hill time. Add that to the bingo card. Add the Hellstorm to help break down the P2 towards the
Wow.
end, and then he continued that with the gunning.
3-1.
I mean, Nasty just had a lights out performance, and I think that moment for Boston might haunt them. Trying to hit old for 20 seconds instead of getting
Let's
the
see.
rotation. They got hit with the
04
dagger
went
spawn,
positive.
but
Abusa.
Neptune is
Nasty.
constantly a force.
Dude, they
Nasty
all went
again.
positive.
Only 6 assists, but 29 kills, and it's the 2 minutes and 41
Damn.
seconds.
Complete
And
red
they're
carpet
super
from
soaking in
Boston
that time.
Breach.
Purring, absolutely
The
purring.
damage definitely was coming in
252, the
from
final
the Surge.
score. A wonderful back and forth
Oh
hard
man,
point
it
between
was
two
like
teams who wanted it bad. Record moments. For
See
the
right here,
team.
got a little
Not necessarily
dicey
for the
between the
organizations,
second
for the teams, of course.
when they
Vancouver
started on
Surge,
the second
Seattle Surge
rotations,
have actually
P1 to
managed to win a major
P2,
way back in
and then
Vanguard.
by P3,
But for
P4,
now,
dude,
top
Vancouver's
3.
just
Fantastic
it's kind of
teams on
close all the
We're
way
gonna
up
see
to the end.
Other side of the winners bracket matchup a bit later on, but for now, you've got to be feeling great if you're Surge. Again for Boston, that one is going to sting ever so slightly. Good news though, we've got Blaze on stage with 04.
All right, here we
Thank
go.
you so much, Miles
04
and
interview.
Chance. Texas, show some love to the Vancouver Surge as they move on to the winners finals. Now, I got 04 with me on the main stage, and what a way to end that series against Boston. Kind of walk me through those last and final moments of that fight and you guys trying to get control of that last point.
Yeah, like the wind about to come up. Like we had, I think Byron was like, everybody stay calm. You know, P2, Byron went insane with the streak. Yeah, I think he had like a 3-piece, so like he definitely secured the game. And then we don't skip the rotation for P3 and we closed it out.
Cleanly closed it out right there. And then, you know, coming from, you know, minor 2 till now, you know, what are some of the things that you guys learned that you've been trying to bring to this event to make it back here to the winners finals and possibly come out here and get a chip for Vancouver?
Definitely working on our like S&D and our control. I think our hard point has been lights out, honestly. I think that's our first loss in quite a while in the hard point.
Okay.
So we just try to iron out everything in S&D and control.
All right, there you go. And now for you, I know you've been hard on yourself a little bit, but, you know, you've been playing great, man, okay? How you feel about your own performance here on the main stage and what you were able to bring to the team?
Sure, I feel good. So once I'm frying, I don't think we're losing. So
Texas, you guys with 04. He looking good out there, yeah? Definitely is. What you want to say to these Vancouver fans that's supporting you guys, that's excited to see you in the winners finals no matter who you're playing?
Shit, yo, Serge, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all coming out. I know somebody flew out from Vancouver, but that's just insane, bro. Over there.
There's a few of them out here, yeah.
My mom's finally out here. She up there.
Shout out Mama 04 over there.
So to be able to get a win in front of my family.
That's everything, and it's not over yet. Show some more love to the Vancouver Surge. That's gonna do it for me and 04 on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Shout out to Mama 04. You raised a good one. That young man has had an impact since coming into the league last season, and there are a lot of questions. Will he last? At the start of the year for Vancouver, I thought this team might fall apart. You bring in Neptune, and it's unleashed 04.
Yeah, you just never know, man, in the beginning of these years, and they have found their way. What an incredible win over a Boston team that has been so good in hardpoint, and at the end of these games, getting tested time and time again, and these players have delivered. Nasty there with a huge performance in the clutch moments.
Nameless is falling apart.
Let's see, I should have
you nailed this
the
one
last
once
viewership
again.
award.
Let's talk about Vancouver
Get the
and
bag.
why they were the better team coming into this winners bracket semifinal.
I mean, there's just something that really sets Vancouver Surge apart, and that's kind of just like their decision making and the fact that they're able to stay very calm in a lot of these hectic situations. Typically, when you go up against a team like Boston Breach that sets that really fast pace, it kind of puts teams out of their comfort zone, and they start kind of making these smaller mistakes where they're over-challenging something or they're getting too hot after getting a kill and kind of throwing their life away. That's not something Vancouver Surge will ever do. They do not throw their lives away. 99% of the time when you're on a Vancouver Surge POV, they get one, they're trying to stay up. They're trying to play for their team, and that is something that has gotten them through this entire hardpoint in Hacienda, because Boston Breach, they were starting to light it up, man. Snoopy had an unreal series.
Get
This is a
the
Boston Breach
bag.
I wasn't expecting to see.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're a fan of SMG gameplay, this was a series from Valhalla.
Yeah.
Get the
Legitimately
bag.
just absolute dominance from both the sub.
That is
let's not get it
insane.
twisted.
I like
this series
that.
very well could have gone the other way. Like, legitimately, this is the best Boston we have seen without question. On the other front, though, I just got to make a hot take. If Neptune continues to play like this Vancouver team continues to be a top 3 squad, he's got to be one of the front runners for MVP conversation.
So we got all the
To turn a team
viewership
around like
awards
this
for
that
Saturday.
quickly and to find this much consistency, unreal stuff for him.
Tomorrow. See, I don't know why they're doing this one again, because we got this one earlier in the year. No, I can't wait to get this.
He feels like he should have been rookie of
The
the
Jackal
year.
I wonder if this is animated, like the camo.
But not only that,
I hope
the
so,
time
that'd be
department.
sick.
Chris, what's that for?
Allie, you love the Hill Kitten. Who was it this time around? 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Byron.
Byron, I mean, I can only expect it to be nasty, dude. He loves this matchup versus Boston. I
Alright,
touched on it
chat.
when we were getting into the pre-match. He was rocking
Yeah,
a
the full
1.2
set.
in the last series. I
Oh!
can only imagine what it was now in this one. And to slam the way he did
my
and get that
lord.
time, bro was meowing at him for
Dude.
sure.
Will we get a Game 5 round 11? I think we should
Wow,
remove the round
dude,
11
Surge
requirement and
literally
just get
swept
Game
the floor
5.
with
That's
them.
all we're asking
A
for,
complete
Texas.
red
Look at
carpet
this
from
bracket.
Boston Breach.
Nothing past a
Not
Game
looking like
4. And
themselves.
the elimination bracket has been
After,
basically all 3 O's. Up
Dude.
next, we
Oh
find out
my
who
gosh,
will
they
fall to LA
beat Thieves.
It's FaZe or Cloud9.
And then now,
Winner semi.
dude, like, oh my gosh. They beat Thieves, make them drop to elimination bracket on day 1, on Thursday, And now, dude, Boston's looking like this, dude. This is not a good sign for them. That's crazy, chat. Ooh, we'll see them against Ultra later.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That one. I got FaZe for this next series.
Upgrade your game.
Since we're
with
done with the
Scuf,
rewards,
the official controller of the Call
we
of
can
Duty
watch with some of the FaZe squad, chat. Let's see. Maniac. We'll leave a like on his stream.
My dad's like the anxious overthinker, depression, and my mom's like cool as a cucumber.
Hold on. We'll just go through each one that's live. So we got Benjay Nassim. We'll watch with him.
Since the $2,
for at least the beginning of the FaZe series.
30 seconds left.
And
they're watching challengers too.
$2, if you click that
Dude,
link,
we gotta check out challengers, chat. I like bows already.
One day, nothing matters.
Maniac, I just got the Call of Duty co-stream. Challengers. Is this the only live that's happening? Yeah.
Exceed on the stage, push the point. You got to go directly.
KC Pioneers and see more.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's just simply too little, too late. Pioneers has some gumption coming back towards the latter half of that game, but again, that advantage that team.
I liked the quick scope earlier, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I picked FaZe for this series. This should be a bang out, dude. Nade Shot, I like his stream.
What's up, brother? He's smiling, dude. He's kind of smiling.
Octane.
Skirt.
I got methods, I think. Yeah.
How we played on Friday, I truly did believe.
If I got methods, I most likely got Scumpies.
Didn't look good.
Look at Snoopy, bro. 102 deaths, running it down.
Dude, that kid. Watch. I honestly, I'm kind of upset we didn't get a game 5 because those two teams were going at it. It was an awesome watch through and through. Flash, you with a 5, thank you. Sorry for stepping on your shoes, bro. I was at the very end of the meet and greet, and I wanted to get that controller signed, but it was only pics. Hey, bro, it's all right. You can step on my shoes.
Yeah, I mean, we did only pictures just because, dude, when we do signatures, then some people come through and they have like 4 different things, and it's like we just get through so many less people, and we don't get to meet everybody. We got a lot of people to meet a lot of people today.
Let me answer Alejandro real quick. He dropped.
Oh, I'm so sad. My barber insisted that
Ultra.
I look, and ever since I've been.
Zuma.
Enjoy the merge, brother. And the quality is hella nice on this drop, bro. Trust, bro. When you guys get it, you'll see what I mean.
Alright, we'll watch with Benjay Nassim. He's at live from the venue.
You just absolutely just fucking holding an off angle. Yeah, for the most part.
So what?
Except when these guys hop by. Yeah. What are we doing tonight, though?
Benjay, me and you are in the town.
Are we?
Benjay, let's see where the cats are at.
Yeah, see where the cats are at.
Benjay's solution on the prowl.
Yeah,
Yeah, my pick for this series.
Oh, come on, that's good, guys. Bro, because here's the deal. Like, I was talking to Rambo. Like, I think he's going to start playing more PGA next week.
I don't want to pick Ultra because they just beat
I
up.
saw Benjay in action last night, bro. He had the huzz
Same
all around,
time,
and he was watching F1 on the table
just
with Rad.
watched
dude, the whole
Boss
time.
He wasn't like, spitting?
No, bro, he was watching
get
F1.
their
dude.
asses handed
The
to them.
problem with those
So
parties is I pull up and they had 49,000 fans for talk.
no, I don't want to pick them. I'm picking Ultra in this series.
Whatever, bro.
Attention. Go
That's a FaZe, Ultra, and then we'll see.
But, you know, I gotta watch the sprint race, bro.
We'll see about that matchup.
Lewis on pole.
Yeah, bro. Lewis.
I think I
won.
know who's gonna be my
First
pick
win on
though.
Ferrari.
Yeah, unfortunately, qualified P5. It's
It just depends on
both McLarens.
Depends on the matchup.
I think Ferrari this year is just going to be like good at some races and kind of shit at others.
Dude, I don't understand F1 at all.
It's a great sport.
I didn't either. I got into it like a year ago. Watch Drive to Survive on Netflix.
That's what people have told me. Blake's huge.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Gotta see
They
Blake
got
again,
the
bro.
stream like a
It's
small
gonna
little
be around
screen
night.
up there,
Yeah.
dude. They need to make a
Well,
full
if we go to the
screen.
warehouse, then sure.
Ben, did I tell you that I hit a ball on the sim?
Oh,
that
the
fucking
phase
rolled over
intro.
the
Here we
hole?
go.
What do you mean?
He
Like,
didn't hit a hole in one.
I hit it straight over, and it landed right on the other side of the hole. And like, if this is the hole, the ball just rolled over it. Didn't go in the hole.
When it hit the pin, like I don't.
know. It like went straight over it. I was pissed. I was hyped up. I was like, oh, I hit a hole, and he's like, you didn't go in.
Ah, dude, and they got a good view of the stage and everything,
That's
dude.
tough.
That is
Garrett hit a hole in one
nice.
last night when we were there.
That's real tough.
They got a good seat.
Nah, you guys have the spot, bro.
I know.
You can literally
dude,
see all these players' screens
I
plus
think
all
we're doing
their
Top
screens.
Golf, then we can go to there.
Oh, they're
I
sitting
mean, I
on the
don't care what we
Cloud9
do.
side. And that's
I'm
Mac,
just here
I
for the
think.
ride, brother.
I know that they wanted me to go to
Obviously,
Top
they're
Golf
going to be
with them
rooting
a
for
little bit
FaZe.
for some content stuff.
Top Golf's always fun.
The
I haven't been to this one.
one over here is not that good.
They now have like the new TrackMan ones. The one by the ATL office is like the
Yeah.
new one.
Yeah.
Where like every shot you hit, you get TrackMan with like low speed and shit.
Well, no.
That's
the-
cool
there's
how they
two
have
here
the
now.
broadcasts
Okay.
up on
There's
the big
one
screen in
that's
the
right
middle.
next to the venue here.
Yeah.
And then there's another one kind of closer to the airport. Like you're going out to the airport, DFW.
Is it in the colony or is that the Pud
Yeah,
Shack
it's in the colony.
Yeah, it's on the right side. Like
Yeah,
yeah. I drove by it a bunch. It's right across from Grandscape.
No, they're doing their settings and
That
everything,
one's
all
really
the
nice.
players.
That's the one we normally go to.
Scoochie, comment, bro. Scoochie, you're welcome to come by anytime, bro. You don't gotta fucking like, you know what I'm saying? You're not interrupting shit, brother.
Scoochie.
Guy Scoochie's always so fucking like, dude.
He's just such a nice
He's a
guy.
homie,
Wait,
like, you're
Scootsy's, he's the one we were playing PGA with that one day, right?
I mean, probably.
Bro,
playing
it's
there
so,
when I
it's so
eight
random
putted
because I know
fucking seven
Scoochie.
hole.
I know Scoochie because he friends of mine play Destiny a lot with him, and then like he knows you guys too. So it's just so fucking weird. The gaming community is so odd, bro.
It
It's
is
so
weird.
odd.
It
It's
is
so
odd.
odd. Like people that are friends to other people, I'm just like, dude, like how the fuck? How the fuck?
It's a crazy community, bro.
Look at my teammate over there. Nameless. Goated
Fucking
scramble
nameless.
partner.
Scramble partner.
No, you guys. Honestly, I think we all play pretty good in that
We did,
scramble.
we did.
It's like really, those are not easy conditions to play
No,
in.
not at all.
And I thought we all had our moments.
Yeah, you know, when I look at this Cloud9 roster, they just improved everywhere.
What do we got this match? I'm saying 3-0.
I think if FaZe win maps 1 to 3-0, if not, then it could get interesting. I just FaZe are usually pretty good on Saturdays. Solo Love wins Saturday, so you know Sim's gonna turn up. C9 though, like concepts and the way they play their teamwork is good. I just don't know in this series if they can slay consistently enough to hang out with FaZe, but we'll see. I mean, Mac usually shows up in these matches, and the last time they played, which was a few weeks ago, was like a fairly close series for the most part. I don't have flank.
I don't know. I got
if you wanna
FaZe
cop
winning
the new
this.
flank drop, Zuma.gg. The spring collection is live. Make sure you go check that out.
Man, I'd love some flank merch.
We'll get that sorted for you. We'll get that sorted for you. We do a merch trade, bro.
Merch trade.
Have a little merch trade. We get some good going the other way. We get some flying merch going the other way. Bada bing.
I think the funniest thing you've ever said to me is, I just took a glove on the way out.
Yeah. I have to, bro.
It's fine. Oh. I feel like I got 20 things in my pocket.
You guys wearing shorts is a dangerous choice on stream, just let me tell you.
Bro, I don't care. If somebody looks up my pants, that's their problem.
Dangerous choice on stream. Just know
Yeah, bro.
that.
I mean, somebody's. I don't know what to say, man.
I've almost fucking. We had a stream at the
Shit,
warehouse.
people
once,
gonna
and I'm wearing,
hate.
Like these,
Haters
like
gonna
very
hate.
comfy, but like sometimes short.
Haters
like,
gonna
knee
hate.
shorts, and it was getting a little close.
This is from
It was
the
getting a little
interview,
too
dude.
close.
I wish I was in that
Close,
stream.
close to a sack shot
This is
from Ben.
Seth Rogen and
Yeah.
James
Close.
Franco.
Benjay likes.
If you guys have ever
balls
seen
and
that.
shafts. You heard it here
You
earlier.
heard it here first. He did say that earlier.
Oh my god, I hate.
Clap it up for balls and shafts for Ben J. Nassim.
Let's go.
Jeez, are you? I was talking to Trey. Are you trying to come to? Are you trying to come to Columbus in August for the fucking game or no?
Bro, I want to, but I'm starting a new job next month, so I have to like. I'll get my schedule like after I'm done with like the training portion of it for the
Yeah.
first few months, and then I'll know what days I'm off. And if I'm off, yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Because we don't need to buy like. We don't need to buy tickets until later in the summer, but
Yeah.
you guys can come and you can stay. It's
What are you
gonna
guys
be-
going for?
The Texas to Ohio State game.
I'm gonna give them full Ohio State like tailgate experience.
Dude, terrible.
My boy Arch Manning, first.
That game's gonna. If that game is not a night game, I'll be fucking mind
It
blown.
has to be a night
It's
game,
literally
bro.
the best night game.
It's the
week
college
one
football
game.
playoff semifinal rematch,
Yeah,
bro.
it's definitely gonna be the night game, which will be good. Night games at the shoe are great.
Penn State's
And-
winning it all.
They might win it all. They brought everybody back. So
They did bring everybody back.
they might be winning it all. Who knows though? Michigan with fucking a real quarterback, they might be a factor. Ohio State still's got a lot of good players that stuck around.
Bro, that's still crazy to me that he flipped to Michigan. I
That's-
mean, I know money talks,
No, but the
like,
craziest part is that it's like the reason he went is because of the money they got from some girl that Larry Ellison's fucking dating.
Yeah.
It's like 18th go, dude. It's like
Yeah, dude,
The
it's-
NIL shit is fucking comedy, bro.
and you know it's only money because if you look at it and you go bar for bar, LSU and Michigan, there is nothing that Michigan offers that LSU is not better for as a quarterback prospect.
Ben, my
They're
son and I
talking
might actually
about
been
college
listening with the
football,
loaded
dude.
scenes.
Oh my
Bro,
lord!
just do it. I just when you get here, just poke and I'll walk down there and we can take
That's
a photo.
nuts.
You're so cool, man.
I got you on that. This hell, the hotel is fucking.
Players to
The
watch.
hotel was nice
Sib
earlier
and
in the week,
Celia.
but bro, I was walking around yesterday. I went to go.
This is
down to
gonna
the
be a
snack
high
with
sling
fucking,
series. This might be a
RJ
close
Ace and
one.
fucking Simp, and it was
I just feel
definitely,
FaZe are gonna come
Well,
out.
yeah,
on
when you're
top.
walking around with those guys, that's especially Chris.
Definitely interesting.
You're gonna
No,
be
they were there
fucking-
for Ben J.
The real hype
This
challenge
might be
squad
a
before
first
of
Game
us,
5
real hype
series.
challenge squad.
On the flip side, Civ rocking 1.2, so it might be the battle of ARs.
3-1 FaZe is definitely what happened the last time they played. So
3-0.
on paper, I would say if FaZe won map one, it should be a 3-0, but it doesn't always work out that way. I think C9 are playing good enough COD that the upset and like the extendo in this series are definitely doable. C9, like, again, C9 also winning this is the worst result for Optic though. If you were Optic, you were hoping that FaZe win this. Otherwise, you're going to have a significant fucking gap between you and Boston and C9. In fact, I'll tell you right now, it hasn't been updated yet. No, it has been updated because Boston lost. So Optic and Boston are tied on 110 and Cloud9's at 95. So Miami's already out, so Miami won't jump Optic. But Boston and C9, with the right way this weekend plays out, can both theoretically jump them. And that would push Optic into the 8th spot.
Who would? Bro. Man.
My head says FaZe. Yes. But my heart says C9. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
My heart says C9, but my head says FaZe, so I'm going with
FaZe. We're phasing up for this one.
Got a point there.
Back-to-back major twos. Before the event, I picked them to make it a three-peat. I think they get it done, starting with the semifinal right here. Ladies and gentlemen in Texas, make
Time for the
some
walkouts.
noise. It's time to kick this match off.
I assume Crown will be.
I don't
playing
think FaZe is gonna
first
win
tonight.
the tournament. Maybe.
We'll see though.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
FaZe is always the villain.
FaZe always begin with every event.
That's crazy to put in an intro.
Like Tommy is good.
Absolutely.
Nah, it should be a good matchup. This is a good. These pre-match trailers are also nice.
Yeah.
Glad they're starting to do these. They should do them a lot during the MLG days.
All right, Texas, you guys ready to send our next team to the winners finals? It's a banger of a match.
How's the crowd? Oh, it's actually filled back up.
Get ready to make some noise. It's the
I think I'll fill up a little more for Thieves. I think the crowd's gonna be pretty pro Thieves this weekend.
Yeah. Oh, now that Optic's out, that's
Yeah.
100% of there. And they're definitely not pro FaZe.
I really love the black and gold. They have a black
Yeah,
and
like
white,
the chant, like
the
the
reds.
defending
I
champ.
Oh
thought
yeah,
black
the
and white
gold
was the
because
worst
they
one, but
won the first
The black and
major.
gold was the last one they released.
The
and
defending champ jersey, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
That's dope.
Dak's gonna do his patented fucking flex here in a sec. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, the guy's an idiot, bro. Guy's a fucking moron.
Fucking draws it,
MC,
dude.
bro. That's not good. That's not good, bro.
Bro, MC FaceTime me yesterday. I was sitting here streaming, and it's just a
Fucking
picture of
silly.
him watching my stream. I actually hate this kid so much, bro.
Their coach, FaZe Crowder. You guys
Bro,
probably
they do
know
is,
him.
Like, they pull my stream. They have a big TV in like their practice facility. They just pull my stream and they just sit there before scrims and try to troll me. It's not enough thieves. Like it's usually back to back.
Really good roster, but I just don't think they're beating FaZe today.
Usually Troy comes
Maybe.
saying, "Oh, you look delicious."
There could be a
today.
slight
You're
chance,
handsome."
but my
Yep.
pick is
Fucking
FaZe.
Troy, bro.
He's not lying though, Ben. You look good today.
Man, Troy's my boy though. T9 look pretty locked in. They're gonna need a big series from Dylan. And I gotta say, Lamar's looking good today. We're in the full black.
You know who's looking good today, Ben J?
Me? Sorry, I killed a joke. It's my bad.
I mean,
I should have said who, but I knew where you were going with it. That's all good, because you know why?
Why?
Because we're a good fucking duo. That's why. Let's fucking get it. That's why. Crowder had a gimmick for a while where he used to wear like a suit on weekends, but since then, I don't know, at some point last year, he started wearing the jerseys again.
It was him and Tucker, bro. They're gonna miss Tucker's Sunday suit vibe.
Guy Tucker thinks he's managing Manchester United.
I miss Tucker, bro.
Yeah, it's unfortunate he's not here.
I miss the guy.
Also got Matt Fisher on the far side of the stage. That's a goat right there. I think we've talked about a bunch for FaZe. You know, reflection of the last couple of years is that the team has had so many second places, has gotten close so many times. And I think one thing in particular when I've talked to the players on this team is that they've really bought into Matt Fisher's kind of philosophy, and they have a very specific structure to how every day works. And they've completely broken down a lot of walls as far as non-conversations, emotions, everything's on the table, everything's open, and they keep it honest and real with each other. And I think it's kind of helped them, you know, really rebound from what the fuck was going on in December, A, but also B, I think they've been very clinical, and obviously the recent finals record has been pretty good, having won back-to-back finals.
They work on search and hardpoint, but especially the hardpoint.
Obviously, all the schedules for everybody are already out. There's no more minor tournaments, so all the online qualifier schedules are out. Optic have a very winnable, but also losable schedule. They avoid like the phases and the. Actually, I take that back. I think they do play FaZe and Thieves, but they're gonna play two teams. I think they play LEG and I think they play Rocker. Both will probably make team changes after this one, so we'll see. Optic have to really. I think 3-2 in both splits is probably enough because I just think Miami's going to start to fade. But if you're Optic, you really don't want to go to Champs as the 8th seed.
Oh.
So.
You definitely don't want to do that. Nope. Ben, what are the odds they go to Grand Finals Sunday and they let you fucking walk them out?
0. Like what?
Like you just walk out there
fucking 0.
Ben J.
Someone's got to
Yeah,
make a
that'd be
LeBron edit out of that.
crazy.
He walks out.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, Hacienda, FaZe have a lot of reps on this one. C9 on the run in the beginning of the split looked really good on this map. They played a pretty tight one, as you can see, against New York, 250-240 a few weeks ago. So, but FaZe have been pretty hot in the hard points. They're winning the close ones. I expect this map to be pretty close.
What is their weakest game mode? Is it at 8 and 7? But you can see what last 5 hardpoint maps.
It's very funny the narrative around FaZe of like, oh, their hardpoint's not that good when they're statistically been the best hardpoint team for like 3 years over that sample size, as well as last year post.
All right, here we go.
One patch statistically with the best hardpoint team.
Come on,
They
FaZe.
But they finally won it.
See him
So
win it.
we'll see what they can do here on good side.
Hasn't been the prettiest. The 3-2 over the
Big one from Dante.
They want it to be pretty here, but it's a wonderful opening there.
3 and that is
Wow.
the New York.
Yep. Kills outside of Sip. So good start from Sip and the Cloud9 crew.
I mean, yeah, Sim just gets right back to work. Wins the opening gunfight on the draws. Is probably going to have another one.
That guy's probably mind blown.
Yeah.
Early time.
Did he not hear that door?
I don't know.
That's an insane win out of fucking MC, by the way.
Everybody going to be spawning up on the left side of the map. So Cell just
All right, chat.
trying to do what he can. They are able to get them
I'm
off the
gonna run the
open.
audio test real quick. Make sure you guys can hear me.
Much better on rotation though.
So,
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Testing
chilling.
testing.
In the league is Atlanta FaZe right now. Normally it's all about their brace, but this year a little bit different.
No, it certainly has been.
uh-oh, this might be a problem
Yeah,
for
you guys
FaZe with
can
the wall
hear me,
spawns
right?
here.
He P2 on Hacienda has been not the prettiest.
Oh my God, MC just shit on someone.
With a pistol.
What is going
Oh
on this
my.
map right now? How did I don't know what just happened. That was insane.
They 1v1.
They were looking for. I have no idea what just.
What the fuck just happened?
What the hell was that? Yeah, he's able to stay alive. They did some split spawns.
Kind of a blendy fucking situation for C9.
Seldium, again, he loves this matchup. It seems like popped off just a week ago versus Cloud9 starts.
Despite the fact that Sim gets
They're in well spawns.
Highwind, Bolin, Brim.
I was kind of shooting.
He's back into position to make the play. Macdo trying to follow it up, but you still got the numbers here.
Oh, it's an expect double.
Despite the fact that you fight for early control.
Grab the shoot.
Oh, that would have been
insane.
You got that insane Cellium play.
All right, it's going to be a tie game. Slow start for Tyler, BZ, and for Zach. Kremp off to a big one. Kremp has been frying the stage.
Yeah.
One of the players of the stage so far.
All the way out. The rest of the players from FaZe starting to push up towards
Big
office,
Krempy.
trying to get balcony control, and this is what they do so well.
FaZe are going to flip these spawns.
But Max still able to win that first gunfight through it. So first 10
They've seen this guy
seconds
for old to make a play.
Cellium starting to work through that window.
Through window and through the front. Here comes the big pinch. Nice timing.
And they get on the kills.
They get all four. Spawning out towards well will be Atlanta FaZe. Holding the backside through lower office. I believe that was number 4 in attach. So
Can they keep this up the entire map, though?
This will be the next big
Yeah.
push. You've already got 30 seconds off of this hard point. This has been terrific for Cloud9 as they're starting to build an early lead.
Yeah, Cloud9 came out hot on this. This is crazy.
Imagine you turn and you do. You're just winning the numbers. So when those flanks come in,
Guns are hot right now for Cloud9.
but a perfect P3 there by C9.
There's a real problem for FaZe. They got to win the fight to Rock Hill here.
It feels like no matter what at this hill, it's normally Simp who makes the play at P4.
Yeah, this is where FaZe.
All right, FaZe are setting up for new here.
At times, lights out for them. They can group up. Tom's gonna be on point, and they'll slice you and dice.
Cloud9's gonna have to make a big break.
On the pitcher too.
Battle starts to go down around the point. Sell the hot hand early at 9 and 5, trying to get eye.
Sib and Attach are gonna attack from the front here.
Now you group up.
Oh, here we go.
Push perfectly if you're Cloud9, but just
Good movement.
And they just get
Backside,
moved
they're coming
down.
for number 6 here in a sec.
And now you start to cut them apart. Only one player remaining. They shut that down. So
Cellium 11 and 5 right now. 12 and 5.
Flying right now.
He's on the 4 streak.
Once again, though, FaZe dealing with it.
And Abeezy's on the 4 as well.
4 straight. Abeezy's on 4 straight.
I think New York's is going to chalk this and go get new, yeah.
I mean, listen, the first 30 seconds of that.
Kremp is 12 and 9, but
Timing here is nuts. Oh my God, what the fuck?
the time is not looking good on Cloud9's side.
They were hoping that somebody went on through, but Sim's so disciplined. Doesn't.
Can't believe I see stop shooting there.
It's alright. They're gonna be
All
doing
right,
some.
Cloud9 up 1 and
Cloud9's there.
a rogue spawn out here from number 6. Let's see what Sim can do with this kind of weird spawn here.
Attached doubles, like, not that big of a deal, really. I mean, you get the final couple seconds of hard point. Now spawns all over the place for FaZe. You have a chance to really break things apart here. Remember, it was a very good start for Cloud9 in that P1. What, 33 seconds to get started, and a part of why you're enjoying this lead. So far, kind of doing the same, but with 2 players dropping, the pressure going to mount towards the hard point. Sib's going to have his work cut out for him. Not going to come away.
Please look at the break. They have a lot of time down at P1 now.
Had to get him off that hill. Still a 25-point lead. A very close game. Just looking at the scoreboard, you know, Draj struggling a little bit here. Cellium continues to put up big numbers. Just a little bit of a contest. Maybe to set up Krem to
Where'd he
find
throw
the
that nade
double
from?
on the pinch pistol out.
Wow.
I think he needs one more bullet, but allows his teammate there to find the final 15.
They need fucking Drazak to get 1 here.
Draza to try to hold down Lambo. He's got to wait for Sim to get there, buy enough time. Looks to be doing that. Great nades out of FaZe.
Fantastic nades. Remember, if it wasn't for the play from Cell early in the P2, I mean, this could be a much more lopsided game in the favor of Cloud9.
FaZe should be able to stabilize here.
Behind the nades, and now the gunny headshots looking good inside P2.
It's a fun one. MC 16-7. Zach is starting to kick up a little bit here. The very good set that FaZe have.
They're going to have one player in Crypt that they're likely going to deal with.
They also have gunfights,
Draws
though.
is struggling a bit.
If you are Atlanta FaZe, or sorry, if you are Cloud9,
And then on the side of Cloud9, dude, it's Hatch.
to retain this lead. Little double from Crypt. Cloud9 doing a great job there. Let's hear the comms now from Cloud9.
Listening.
Oh my God.
Kremp is piecing.
Wow.
I'm going with Mac. I'm going with Mac. Come in with me, someone. Already went left with Mac. You right now, Zach, he's weak. I chase. You one shot dead. Get through. Give me cap. I'm on the cap pitch. Cat, watch out.
You and Cat, they double pinch you.
I'm in a corner back out. Heard you. We need to go office, okay?
All right, heard you. One's out front on us, so let's go through.
Oh, that's a big win.
Office 1 HP Abe. He's in plat. Heard you. He's playing both stairs. Heard you.
I'm sitting close. I'm working close. I'm working close right now.
Heard you. I don't see him.
I don't see. He's gonna be out front though. I'm working plat.
I'll be a plat.
I need close plat. Back out. Back out. Lay plat sets. Nothing plat. Get back out. Back out.
One shot. Ivy weak outside. One shot.
Ivy still. Ivy there. One shot. One shot.
He's stoned. Oh, they spawned in the back of me. He's off.
Okay, what's out of Ivy weak?
Plat stairs too.
We can send it, Ivy. I'm coming on Pablo. Hold up. I'm here, Ivy. Wait for us to go front. We'll come front with you. Oh, wait, we're not. I'm trying to get plat from Ivy. Watch out. Jump myself. I died. Cobble, talking. Smack. Last guy.
10 wall. He wants. He's one shot. They can pinch as well. I got time. Give me cap. What's up, plat? Heard you. I'll be up close.
Yo, open the window, Josh.
Oh, it's very prompt for phase. Where they gonna spawn deep?
Both subs are new. I spawned both. They're spawning
I'm
left.
stunning and chilling.
Point Lambo when he's picking it up.
Watch out, Chris.
Big hold.
I was office as well, alright? Behind you. Alright, make sure you break them in as well.
Just challenging him.
And they're not gonna read this.
Alright, what's that level? I need close time. Pitch open.
I need to go outside too.
Listen, top con up.
Okay, nice. Go first. Try to go deep.
I'm sending time real quick. Yeah, help me in front.
I'm coming out.
Stay on time. I'm pushing up full front.
I'm
waiting for you to go con.
Once again, FaZe rock solid at rock, but now maybe the break. A lead change though for FaZe. They've gone in front. Let's double dip comms now with Atlanta FaZe.
If I hit our side, I don't see him. I'm running office.
Office, smack that.
Nice.
Another one open.
Chris got God timing. That was insane. What the fuck?
Listen, get time. I'm gonna go. Yo, Dante might have spawned behind us. No, I did. Dante's lambo. Bottom secret, one shot. Bottom secret going top, one shot. On the stairs. Nice. Get two. Get two. Open, cramp, quick. Nice. Two open. Alright, I'm getting your top open. I'm trying to get open. Dante, cramp. Two rock cramp. I think they're close. They're gonna be close. Yo, open rock. One shot rock. Come open. Dante, running at me. Nice. Our open attack. Last guy. Nice. I'm open. One's open on me. I'm getting your quad, Zach. One's open on me. I'm trying it. Top spiral. Watch out. You the dark pod. Try to push you. Nice. Try to push you.
Oh.
I'm going too fast. Back. One shot Zig. Use your low-key chomp. He's laying down Zig.
That's how you go around.
I'll go around. I'm shooting out. They stun well. I'm shooting out. I'm in the back.
That was a bit of a Carson calling us freak.
I thought that was going to at least get one.
Yeah.
I'm in the back. I don't see anything. They're all playing tight. One's in the D-back. Mac in the D-back. Stay down.
Oh.
They won't win off this.
One's hitting Zig on me. Hitting Zig. One's Zig on me. Dante Zig.
We got a battle late in this one.
All right.
FaZe victory.
Yeah, I don't quite. Thought it was tweaking.
Two people from FaZe already leaving, but yes,
This is a Big Ten.
Get a little bit closer to the win, but fences is where the game is going to go down.
Yeah, I mean, listen, both teams.
Oh my God, it's a huge win too for Chris.
This is crazy, chat.
Might be it.
Crazy.
Oh my
Might be
God.
it. They're gonna pick up middle too.
He just went massive.
They need MC to fucking get back in the play though. He's trying to go around and get spawns.
This. They're gonna have to change this, dude. If Cloud9 wants to win it.
For the win for FaZe. How long can Cloud9 hold? Still 35 to work.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't know. I think FaZe can win it though.
Yeah.
He drops. Now over to Cell, who's trying to hold the angle.
I think FaZe are gonna win this for sure.
His duo
T9 is doing a good job of keeping
Yeah,
this
they're going to
alive.
get splits now, though.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Zach picked it up.
Keep this messy and then dominate a rock where they've dominated all game long. They're guaranteed to get there. It's just like, can you break if you're Cloud9? Can you break into rock where you have struggled to do so much? There's a double.
Whoa, why are we getting off the time?
Someone's already there. That's gonna be Mac. I don't know if they're gonna be ready for this.
Uh-oh.
Easy, he kind of paced it, shoulder
Mac and Sib, and here comes Crump. Cloud9 are definitely have a good setup for
This
this
is very
next
winnable
one.
for C9.
This is gonna be the last hill for sure. Let's see if FaZe can
now.
break it.
Like I said, it's very winnable for C9.
Yeah.
Cloud9 can win this too right here.
They need to survive this. They need a clean wave here. They probably win it.
The FaZe are fucking tweaking. Oh,
They're dealing with it. Tash is going to fall. Now you take the numbers. Here they go to burst onto the point with the utility.
No, it might be that.
Can't deal with one.
Yeah, GG's. What a
Yeah.
map. What a map.
Good first map.
What a map.
Draza and Abizi though are kind of struggling.
Chris is holding the fucking button. What a map, bro.
Need those game chat
I'll be
logs.
honest, Cramp. I mean, the fences, hills. Cramp was just a two-piece monster.
But they just had the luxury of a couple cracks at it, honestly. They
But I mean, FaZe, quality rock hills.
not much, but enough that they
Sketchy B2s, but it's enough to get a dub. They've won like 3 straight on that map
They
now.
were so spread out. They were spawning far.
yeah.
And again, it's just this discipline at P4. Who is maybe going to get caught? That time it was attacks, right? He's the first one to go down. It's hoping
Wasn't a bad map from C9. Couple of plays go their way, they probably win that.
They wait for someone maybe to go through mid. That was Draza able to catch him. Attach struggles in this map. Then the last time these two
It's literally
teams
2
faced,
kills the other way, and they might win that. If Dale kills that one guy going up top, mid.
Yeah, if he got that kill, then
Yeah.
it would have been a whole different thing. They literally just had to get one clean wipe right there, and they would have, and they probably would have won that map.
You add another battle to this one. It is a FaZe victory. P4 is where they got it done, but we'll take a look through the statistics. Looks to be a pretty balanced effort outside of the
Man,
I don't know how
definitely
the
struggled
rip,
a
off the
bit.
rip though, how
Except for
MC
Cramp.
got that 2-piece in P2.
With the pistol?
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck
that was
Yeah,
unreal.
that was the weirdest play I've ever seen. Hopefully they show it. MC with 31 on the map.
Simp and Celium, dude,
21
saved
untraded.
him.
Chris with 28. Draws really picked it up. He got off to a mega slow start, and then 25 to 27. Dylan,
Crazy stat
yeah.
line.
Cramp could
Crazy
be the
stat
top
line
one.
check.
How did
Crazy.
he fucking stay alive here?
Fucking crazy stat line
Look where his
check.
teammates are spawning.
He's got insane time.
No idea. Sib just like looks away.
He just didn't go inside. He went outer. He like slid outer.
But either way, I mean, that
That was a gritty map, bro.
seconds or so.
Gritty map. Let's see what the boys are doing.
I'm not really sure, but this is where they
Boys, what a map, what a map.
I'm gonna hop off to the flank, boys. I'll see
Alright.
you guys in a little bit.
Feel better, Sam. Feel better,
Better,
go.
brother. Later, boys.
Tom, what are your thoughts on the map?
Octane's not doing good.
I think it got a little sketchy, but they got the job done, brother. We got the job done.
I mean, did we just see that highlight of Celium? How did he get those kills in that hill?
Then the power play also went through. Power play just went
Let's
through.
go, Tom. W picks.
Let's go watch it with Zoom.
Draws gets 7. If we get 7, we get back-to-back power plays. If Draws gets 7 here
Love
in this
that
map
from you,
too.
Tom. Love that from you.
I don't know how I... P3 too. Simp went crazy in that P3, bro.
Keep improving. And maybe
That
I mean,
fence hill.
I think the map stayed close because Cramp was literally getting 3 kills every. I think the map stayed close because Cramp was literally getting 3 kills. I think the map stayed close because Cramp was literally getting.
How did you get there? I mean,
on the year, what are they like?
brother,
Bro,
I
you're
think,
not
I
gonna
think
win.
FaZe,
Go ahead.
yeah, I think FaZe is looking pretty fucking good right now, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They won 6 straight points. Listen, the way this game is played, like you're not going to win every map at 150.
If
You
you
know
look at
what I'm
this graph, you see FaZe held on to the lead here towards the end. They held on to the lead here. It was very back and forth. Cloud9 actually had a lead for most of the game. But that was because of how they started. Cloud9 just started so hot, bro.
Yeah.
Cloud9 fucked up the first P2 bad. They let
They
MC
really
make a
did.
fucking play.
I don't know how they didn't see MC. MC got like the world's most insane timing of all
Can you
time.
call me a good boy, Tom? Steele, what's wrong with you? You're a good boy, Steele.
Now we
You're
go
a
to
good boy.
S&D, which FaZe had picked. I
David a chat, Steele. David a super chat. What's wrong with you,
Both
though?
teams are pretty good at this, but
do this, I was like, all right, he is twisted.
these are.
Absolutely making the plays, but all
Let's
right.
These are
fucking
pretty solid
go,
this
dude.
one.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Count Cloud9 out of this yet. Still a lot of
Yeah,
great
let's
athletes
fucking
here.
go, chat.
play.
FaZe up
Based
1-0.
on where he's
That's what
at,
we
he
need
said
for the
front
picks.
row.
Destroy, but they would have to know, right? A lot
Front
of
row. Find him. Yeah, where the fuck is Kason?
These guys ready. You know, with
Bro, Kayson's for
Oh,
the
I see.
people,
I
bro.
see. I see him. He's in the black hat.
He
Is
loves that shit.
at tournaments,
Yeah.
it feels like it's always a little bit different.
Yeah, especially
Let's go, Kason. Let's fucking go, dude. He's probably going crazy. I wonder if he's going crazy there.
He's not looking at you, man.
No, he's looking at the C9 boys. He was looking in my direction for a sec.
No, he was looking down.
All right, chat. Here we go. Lock in.
Yeah, Tom, I was playing
Time to
Age
lock
of
the
Kings at
fuck
2
in.
a.m. last night. He's kind of locked.
Last night?
Yeah.
That's comedy.
You're thinking, man, if we can get to a protocol.
Symbols, why aren't you competing, bro? What's up with you, man?
Can we get there? I'm just talking about the search.
Symbols, he could compete.
I just work.
He just, you know what I mean? He needs a new. He needs.
What
a
is
squad.
this?
He needs a squad.
Hold on, let me check them out.
Come on, Symbols.
I can report
It's a vault.
that it's him and Z and 2 other people sitting in the front row right now.
He's there.
If you're winning
Yeah.
many attacks and getting bombs,
I heard Z might be
Alright.
there with his girlfriend. That's what I'm hearing.
He's very much there, risen up. So
Is he risen up? Is he risen up?
yeah.
Yeah, he was raising it up last night. He was doing his thing last night.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Time to lock
Right
in.
here for you boys. Absolutely, okay, let's go. All right,
Map
man.
number
All right,
2.
to the map.
This is definitely a map where he can.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Tom, I need the power play here.
Let's do this, Simmels. Let's do this, Simmels. I believe.
Tom, you know how many I've hit so many 3-for-4s. I can't do it again.
No, you're good, bro. This is where you hit. This is where we both hit. As soon as Benji starts talking, I just go limp. Lens in the chat. Come on, Kyle.
99% of the rounds.
It was like 2 minutes. It's Benji. It's a legend. Appreciate you though, Colin. Think of a super chat. Come on.
So what we're going to talk about quite a bit with these teams is really just the
Cloud9's good at this map.
retakes and how you try to do those.
We're getting bombed in.
Let's see how this plays
He
out.
just runs down Cat.
Finds the first blood on a Kremp. Sim now trying to make the play. He's doing it with a different weapon. Has the Jackal out. Attach just kind of lurking. Working that pinch. He's going to
Making
find
plays,
one. So
though.
2 versus 2. 30 seconds left. And pretty much both teams now hunting. Attach, he was going to go through the door. But because Mac has bomb, he doesn't need to overcomplicate this and make a play. Cell is trying to find him. But
Good
Cell's
play
got
from
no
Dylan,
idea
honestly.
he's already through.
Time, everything
Yeah,
now.
he's
20
played the
seconds to
timing
go.
perfectly.
Attach. How's this timing work out for him? Does he get there in time to catch a freebie? Some damage in, won't actually get the kill. Gonna make them scramble a bit.
no
Stun
time.
gonna hit as well. They try to slide in, tease them
Good
up
round.
for Mac,
C9 is
and
really
as
good
you
at this
said,
map, bro. I don't know what
no
it is,
time
but they're
really to get
nasty at
done.
this
Yeah,
shit.
if somebody disappears, you waste a lot of time as Cell trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, that's just it. Attach finds one on that flank.
I think I'm
and they're
0 for
trying to wait
30
a
on
middle of the
COD
map.
parlays.
Cell's
I'm about to
thinking
take
maybe he's top
notes.
ammo.
Steel, you
just
gotta take
cannot
some
find
notes,
him.
Steel. Gotta start tailing or
Well, he's
fading
able
or
to just
something.
waste their time. Still has the tack. Sets it up there for Mac.
Great job in the post.
Thank you for the
Tack
super chat,
sets it
Steel.
up there for
I was just
Mac.
trying to fart with the last super chat.
He's
LOL.
going rat-a-tat-tat.
Fucking asshole.
Over the course of this.
Appreciate the
That
chat,
ain't no
Hercules.
cap.
Thank you, brother.
Take a look. Palm trees.
Yeah, turning it into a whole rap verse there.
Very offensive sided map, though.
All right, come on, FaZe.
Maybe on attack. Looks to be pretty standard, at least out of the open.
Oh, Zach saw him, right?
Out of Cloud9.
Yeah, and they had
They're sending it on the flank very early. He's trying to cut through. There's going to be pressure here. The multiple players
Okay.
from FaZe. How can you trade it out? The team kill is what's going to cost you. The nade puts you down in numbers. 3-on-2 now for FaZe. And that's one of those things, like, you might not get away with that look very often. You really want to capitalize
FC's
on the
pinching.
aggression.
Should be good.
You would love to.
It's a FaZe
And
round
now
win
you
here.
have the same situation where
Yeah,
Attach
it's
is
one
looking
for sure.
for Cell.
Unless they
but
just completely throw it away.
Positions
Well,
flip. Cell just lurking.
Sib does
you
some
down a
crazy
man.
shit.
Nade in the hand
Oh,
of
yeah,
a
they're dead.
BZ.
Telling him.
That's going to slow you down if you're both Attach and Sib, or at least you would think so. Team kill,
Wow.
but BZ, he's
Good
going to
job,
find
Amazing.
it. He
Alright,
knows
alright.
he's weak.
Julius, leave it a super chat, Julius. I don't know what you said. It got taken away, but
Trading plants.
appreciate the
trading
chat.
first
You must have
bloods.
said
The
some
guys
stupid shit if
active
it got
earlier,
deleted.
You expect Kremp with one on one side and BZ with one on the other side. So we'll chat through the first blood
Oh, he killed
stories. We
Simp
get
there? I didn't
deeper and
realize.
deeper into this.
Microphone activated.
But kind of as you expect so far. People able to get the bomb plant. People able to hold it in the post plant. Nothing, too creative, I guess, outside of the early aggression out of Cloud9, which maybe pays off. The teammate doesn't hit. I'm not entirely sure how it would have worked out. It's Cell there. He might just snap and end up getting both anyway. But we don't really get to see if he can deal with it because of the team kill. Looks like you're grouping up to maybe hit this quickly if you're Atlanta FaZe as well. No, they're slowing down and spreading for a second.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were going to try to hunt down Kremp, but they're just going to go. They're going to leave him. Again, another push through CAD. This is where BZ found the first blood in round 1.
Gonna get this guy PT.
Attach going to try to get away, but I don't know if you're getting away from this. You're just hoping to waste time. Wastes about 15 seconds off the clock. Watch number 3.
No,
He's going to try to repinch this. The problem is, though, he gets cut down. So, again, you're just trying to take these routes while this bomb is planted, but you have numbers if you're
Oh my
FaZe.
God, they're
They
You've
just
got
broke him the
numbers, and now
fuck
you've got
down.
all
What
the
the
kills. I
fuck?
thought time might become
Exact
a
just got the
factor, but you
reassist,
get
too.
picked apart.
He
FaZe has
did.
done their homework. Beautiful job there while isolating Attach, dealing with the wrap back from Sib. It's another first blood for Abizi, and this time you're able to turn it into a round victory.
Yeah, and I think if you're C9, you just have to play one of those rounds where nobody really takes a route, right? You just sort of stay in the bomb site with 3 or 4 players, just waste phases time, force them to come to you. Of course, you're going to need a
good retake there from Atlanta
to deal with the nades on that retake. But yeah, they're just able to catch a couple of players, maybe just trying to make plays.
Or it's just like you hope Attaches may be able to get one, or Civ is maybe able to get one in those kind of 2-on-1s where they're hunting him down. I mean, it's hard to rely on that, but if you do, it could turn the tides of the round. Or at least not make it as clean cut as it was.
Abizi.
Abizi on 3 straight.
Oh my God, they're 4 seconds away.
They are right into the second.
I love it.
What you said you wanted to see out of Cloud9, exactly what you're going to see out of FaZe here, Joe.
Good teamwork here.
Watch, like, look at Mac, right? Number 2 in attach. Like, they're just like worried
someone
is going to try to take a route. Is someone on the flank? Or are they not? Now they have a ton of information. But not an easy retake whatsoever. The trophies are there. Attach has some pressure on one side, but FaZe had to deal with it from Pool, and well, they're dealing with it. It's all down to Abizi.
2v1.
I want Abizi to make the play. Mac going to hop
Anyone can do it. Abizi could probably do it.
Timing to win it. Not going to happen. Nice slide back and Chow from Crimp. They group up. But you've got the numbers through the front. They 3-man hit it. Really just that first pick to catch Cell. The first domino, it's Sid, I think it slides in and rips his head off. And after that, it just becomes so much harder.
And then on the other side of the map, right, it's attaching a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Symbols, I'm going to be honest.
About, can someone find that pick before the trade
He's
comes
not getting
in?
kills.
He does it, right? They double push out of Vault.
3 assists in 1
They try
round.
to take down Attach with the AR, but he's able to find one. That gives him numbers.
No respect.
2 assists, you count it as a kill. I've said it.
Looking for his first in this.
Sorry, we'll get a draw as an ace right here.
Line for them in the qualifier. Not having to be the best first couple of maps, but he can turn it on at any moment. We'll see if that time will come.
Number 6 doing?
Sem, he's going to be in the car as you see.
He's in a car.
In spawn with it. Abizi's going to get caught. That's back-to-back first bloods now for Civ, and well, you get the first.
Did you like how they just played that round?
No, I don't know. I don't even know what FaZe did there.
The car, so it's going to be a 3-on-4.
They just all sat back spawn.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Well, it's kind of what you wanted. A bit more of a group up. One guy playing on Island, maybe in Crimp, but otherwise you're set up. And well, the Island player able to make the play. All going to be on Cell now. Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't know what the play call was there.
For Cloud9. And
they were just playing off a Sim's car, and like
maybe not like known to be the greatest search player of all time, but he has takeover.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, and that's like the second time we've seen him catwalk down offense with us up, finding that first pick, giving his team numbers. So FaZe gonna have to, make some adjustments on defense again. Just very difficult to do. But yeah, Carr turns into nothing.
Draws his struggles continue too. 0-4, and he's just got like 100 damage, so he has not been involved. See if he can slow the game down. I mean, granted, you can win it with somebody having a dud with the S&D prep you have on this team, but you gotta imagine he's gonna need to have some kind of involvement.
There's a big chow through A from Cloud9, but FaZe actually, they're gonna push through Cat here. 2 players are gonna turn around instantly. That's gonna be Civ and Attach. Attach is like looking around, is this a B hit? He's got no idea. Civ draws it, there are the trades. So a little bit of a different look, just a 4-man hit through Cat. And well, it is just a perfect blind counter because C9, they were trying to get aggressive towards that A site.
Yeah, it's like C9, I think maybe they've got the blind counter, but it's the opposite.
It's tied up 3-3.
Round for FaZe.
Good round,
It's going back and forth.
Little game of rock, paper, scissors, whatever you want to call it.
Sid Snake, wake up. Where did he snake?
FaZe. The play calls on
more on big nose. Wake up, Sid. Where? Okay. Where, Masky? Where?
Has us all one here.
And you're thinking maybe like Attach needs to turn and help Civ, but because the other 2 players from C9 dropped hole, or just they're thinking like there's somebody B streets, right? So he's got to look that way.
He did not snake from Nada.
No one able to really find any separation yet.
Did you just fucking lie to me, bro?
I think you got 1 guide.
Did I just get fucking 1 guide?
Let's see if we get any kind of different looks here. So far, it's been pretty aggressive for tactics FaZe on the defensive side.
All right, going for an A plant again.
This is their time to send 2 to push through.
Siv's there again.
They're sending 2 through. Abizi able to get the opener this time.
There they go.
Through as well. It's what we saw
FaZe are
early,
just
like the round 2 for Cloud9, but the team
dominating those gunfights.
Oh my god.
Oh, South shooting bodies? Yo, the disrespect, dude. The disrespect.
I'm talking about, let's get it going.
Yeah, just a nice little the first blood this
Yeah,
time.
everybody
Abizi
but
just known for his
Zach,
first
man.
bloods, able to hunt down Civ, but
I don't know. It might be another
just
3
finding
for
those
4
players,
from you.
maybe they know C9 likes to play in that area. We've seen Crimp do it post plant.
3, 4.
That's where they're taking the
I
aggression
probably
on
would have went
defense.
Simper Abe for the S&D pick, to be honest.
I mean, it's just like we got a vault.
We watch it one more time.
Zach doesn't do anything on vault.
Vault is all insight, just sub work.
Just to make sure that Mac is good and dead.
His cell is so tough, it has so much aura.
See if maybe he can use that. Fuel him a little bit as we get deeper into it.
Yeah, every day I'm hitting a 3 for 4.
Love to. I mean, he's a guy. He should have one of the best POVs in the world.
Bullets exchange with no opener yet. Easy wants to go. He lands directly on a stun, but it's not gonna matter. The Haymaker in attach, last alive. FaZe a step ahead.
Just again, very creative, right? Last time it was a 4-man push through Cat's side of the map. This time it's 4 through the middle, and then they drop down hole. So this is what we're talking about for FaZe in their search and destroy. We haven't seen a lot of success. Were they holding on to some things? I can surprised say yes.
And yeah, you have to like be even more.
Oh my God! Wait, draws a
maps that don't allow for a lot of creativity like Vault. So you're only really all you can really do from a creative standpoint.
I've seen this before, Tom, with Hydra.
If Draza pops an ace here, bro, I'd be fucking shook, bro.
A lot of the you expect a lot of the
I've seen this with Hydra before. Come on.
If he pulls a Paco here and aces for the picks, that would be insane, bro.
I want to see how fucking Draza.
See if they can close it out here.
Opportunity to do it. Finally, a team gets a 2-round gap. You're gonna have to rip off 3 straight now if you're Cloud9 to get this done.
The fuck you draws a chance of comedy. Rent free.
Dude, they're doing it again. They're doing this fucking car shit again.
It's gonna be simple car out.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Plant though in. Here comes the
terrible
play
play
from Atlanta FaZe to call game.
You're all here, Fiercey 9. I don't know what Simp saw.
I don't know. These 5-3 rounds are
now there's the info. He's got another
dicey.
car.
Oh my God,
that's a lot here.
Oh, team kill.
Nade in his hand. He's going to take down attach.
What is it with cars over this qualifier in Major? They've been insane. If Easy Slide think it's
2v3.
awkward timing, so Mac is able to get one. Selden tries to step it up, but Mac is doing it inside the point. Cell hits with the pistol, but it's not going to be enough. You put in 2 cars, you get the team kill, but it's Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, after that first one, you're thinking you have numbers.
5-3 curse.
And it's just real awkward. I think he like slides through him basically.
Chat, this is
yeah, then Cell just drops down. Hole is
starting to look scary for FaZe. They might lose
There was
this.
one more player Vault side, so 2 versus
search
1
at least.
goes the way of C9, and C9 stay alive.
I don't know. The 5-3 curse to be real.
In the first blood count, not much separation there. What 5 for FaZe, 4 for Cloud9. Cloud9 really banking on one to push it to around 11. Draws now up to 3 and 5, so yeah, scoreboard broken, but he's managed to get some kills for sure. Well, he'll have the chance regardless.
Doing the full team drop down in there.
This did not work out last time for FaZe, so they're going to go right back to sort of this 4-man hold.
They're doing the
Attach
same
was the key
setup.
here. This time
Same
Noah's gonna
exact
play
setup. Zach
aggressive
watches Bolt door.
alongside
Busy
Prem.
watches his pinch.
This is nuts.
And Simp on site.
Extended to the round 11. Time dwindling, though. They're clearing out everything, and it's just grouped up for Atlanta FaZe. Last time they kind of sent 3 and through the
Cloud9's gonna have to do something, dude.
Is Dylan jumping down, or he's got to jump down?
He's got a car. Oh, we can't drive.
See if it really leads to anything. Car's going to get blown up. They got to
go.
Draza's going on a route here. He should end the day.
3v3, 2v2.
Finds one.
Oh, that's over.
It's all on the bomb
that's
site now.
it.
1 versus 2. There is just not enough time. And will FaZe get the bomb down, hold it, win in round 10.
Well, Draw smiling because he may have had a dud early on, but he started to ramp it up when things mattered. Over the last couple of rounds, he finds his kills. Search and destroy a question mark maybe for Atlanta FaZe.
2-0, baby.
2-0.
So far, so good.
I think it's over.
Fucking go, baby.
Looking at another one here.
Yeah, and when you look at like sort of
Damn, back-to-back power plays would have been sick, bro. That would have been sick.
Like if we can win the first hard point, sort of their choice.
That actually would have been fucking insane, bro.
We're
No
gonna pick
bullshit.
map 2 and search and destroy. A very weak map. For
We were
Cloud9,
so
and they
close,
also
dude. So
love to
fucking
take the
close.
control. So this is sort of the strength of
What's the map,
Atlanta
3?
FaZe is right in the middle of this series.
No, it
2-0.
absolutely is.
Look.
But the control, I mean, this is where you've got a real opportunity if you're Cloud9 too, when you just think about protocol and what they've been.
FaZe win this, I'll be
Protocol.
9-3 on my
We
picks.
see like a
Protocol?
hot map 3, but that's not going to be the case. Statistically, this is how it broke down.
Let's see.
A great map for a beast. I mean, you go 12 and 4, you have 4 first bloods.
Wow.
That is just
Kremp saving Cloud9 from a complete red carpet.
Yeah, I mean,
And FaZe obviously with some big numbers on this side.
Yeah, a fantastic map from him. You know,
Simp
he's a
and
player
Abizi lighting
that,
up the
once
Tiny
he gets
Terrors.
going with confidence,
Protocol.
It feels like Sid, you know, he found those openers.
I'm gonna go double less on this one, I think.
Protocol
He
control.
ended up like 4 and 9. I think he might have been like 3 and 2 or something in that realm early on when he found those.
They might go Mac and Draws. They might go Mac and Draws double less.
The way FaZe a little bit, big part due to Abizi, but I mean both teams having some. I don't know, both teams mixing it up, having different.
Yeah, I'm doing Mac and Draws double S. They both need 22 or less. I just need a quick map.
no, I mean it's all sort of just a sides, right? I think the big thing is
This is what we're going with,
creativity
chat.
on the FaZe side, right? Just
Make
what
things
they did on
interesting, bro.
offense a couple
This might be a
rounds in row.
3-0,
That was a
maybe.
3-2. Then they win 3 rounds in a row.
I got the flu. My boss is mad. I'm calling out, so I sent him your song and told him to go fuck himself. COD is on, like the stream. Absolutely, Paints. Let's fucking go, Paints. I love that. Paints, I fucking love that, bro. Tell Glazy Gooder to stop gooning and lock in. Glazy Gooder, stop fucking gooning and lock the fuck in, bro.
Honestly,
the fuck are you doing, Glazer Gooner? The fuck are you doing?
It wasn't that
Private versus
close.
attached, just a couple of world champs. Let's get it exposed. So,
This is pretty vault. Had a chance today, and you weren't
Listen,
wrong.
he H with symbols in case of
I
last
think the
night.
top
Dallas
thing for
Pepper and Adam
C9
shooting
Simpson
up
and Beezy were
Zuma.
running
Let's
shit.
get it, big
These
baller.
are
You
his
were an
first
8
2
last
maps for the
night?
maps. That,
You were an 8 last night, big baller. Let's fucking go, dude.
Well, maps.
Goat Squad, Polex, King of Bodie, Benjay, and Gutterex. Oh my god, that team is horrible. 823 from the man Sim for a 18-time banger. Oh, let's fucking go, Goozy.
The way it goes, Chris.
Goozy, best of luck to you, brother. W Pigs, Goozy, W Pigs, brother.
Ask what you actually just said.
Tell
I didn't
Case how to
hear it,
sign my
and I
scuff.
wanna hear
I'm
it.
to
I
his
don't
left
know.
and up. Kaiser, why don't you ask him? Kaiser, go up to him and ask him. I'm sure he'll sign it for you, bro. What's up, Bud? Just got back from holiday to Milan. I went to the San Siro Stadium to watch AC Milan versus Como and had a phenomenal time. Salute Deadlifts. That's, bro, I would love to do that, Deadlifts. That sounds like that sounds like a W, brother. I've never been to a game in Italy. I would love to do that. How'd they do? How'd AC Milan play, bro? That's actually fire, Deadlifts. That's fucking sick, dude. Glad you had fun, brother. Glad you had fun.
I don't like the car cheese.
What's going on, Benjay? What's
Like,
going on?
if they
What
did
up, Tom?
something with the car, like
Good map from FaZe. They had some good, nice ideas.
This
Terrors
is,
popped
this is
off.
clinical right now from Atlanta FaZe. Clinical.
But Tyler Beasley had 4 first bloods on that map. Like, sure.
We'll take that. MC shooting bodies. Love it.
MC's toxic, bro.
It's my fantasy player. It's my fantasy player.
No shocker there.
yeah, you did Simp and
Yeah,
Mac, right? No?
I knew Simp
I mean,
Friday
Mac
because
and
it's soul leveling Saturday, bro.
What?
You
Mac
know
and
he's gonna
Draws?
turn
What do
up.
you mean?
Mac and Draws are less. Is that what you did?
Oh, yeah, I did Mac and Jaws a double S. Yeah, they both need 22 or less. I need a quick protocol here.
And as soon as it's
Down, I'll tell you on that.
he started playing better. So keep
We didn't get the back-to-back power plays, Ben. I only got one. The other one went 3 for 4. It's a
Oh,
real
good.
shame.
You're still up in the day, though, right?
Then
Oh,
I've hit a
of course.
3 for 4 every day. Every day. So
Yeah, let's
unfortunate.
check the stats.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. Be like that. Be like that, bro.
FaZe go up 2-0.
I'm up 10 on the day.
Just won 950 off that prize picks. Thank you so much. Let's get it,
Once
Cancel.
again, like
Come
I
on,
said,
man.
Crump
All good.
W picks,
just
brother.
makes a
W
difference,
picks.
dude.
Thanks
Only
for
one
telling
making
me,
a
brother.
difference
Yeah,
on
trusted me,
Cloud9.
Cancel. Yeah, trusted me. Well, W fucking picks, baby.
Oh my lord, he's the only one saving
love
from
that,
red
Cancel. Thank
carpet
you so
on
much
the
for the
overall
super chat, brother.
series.
Thank you for showing some love, man. W fucking picks in a fucking chat, baby.
FaZe is just outplaying them right now.
Once he plays that timing, it's
Cloud9 was not ready for this matchup.
W picks in a chat.
Obviously, it's like 156 to 130. Atlanta FaZe need this time. So
Yeah,
just
yeah,
heads up play,
yeah.
and we don't see many teams put the opposition into an absolute
All
blender
right.
like this. The Terrors
Yeah,
get the first
yeah,
piece.
So
yeah.
look who it is,
Or not
Tom. Look
P3.
who's popped over here.
Map 3.
Who is it, bro?
You want to take a
Protocol
guess who's over here, Tom?
Tony.
No, Fat
Good,
Tiny's too Hollywood for us.
Good little map here.
Chelly?
How
you doing?
Oh, is that Chelly? Who the fuck was that?
Yeah, what's good, Tom?
What's good,
Jelly.
Jelly was good, bro.
I saw you hit a 4-man, bro.
Another
Wanna say
4-man,
congratulations?
Jelly, another 4-man, brother. Another
I mean, this
4-man.
guy, man, this guy, he's different.
And then I also tailed Symbols 4-man today, and he went 3 for 4. Oh, it was almost back-to-back 4-mans.
Damn.
Yeah,
Chelly, I'm in hell, Chelly.
What up, Symbols?
Chelly,
I did
how's
3
it?
days
What's
in
the
a row,
vibe like
Chelly.
over there, Chelly? What's the vibe like? Chelly, I miss you, Chelly. I miss hearing you.
I miss you too, bro. I miss you guys. I miss your chat.
The chat
I miss
misses
my
you,
chat.
man. It's Chelly! Let's fucking go, baby. It's my man, Chelly, baby.
Bro, Tom, I was walking in the venue. This is not cap. Your whole chat's gonna spam cap. I was walking in the venue. One of the crossing guards stops me. He goes, "You Chelly?" I said, "Yes." He goes, "I'm not gonna lie, bro. You've been chalking my shit recently."
Wow.
No way. Bro, I
lost full. I said, I'm so sorry, bro. Like, I hope you're having a good day.
No way.
And I just went about my day.
That's
Walked away.
hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's comedy. Yeah,
Oh
they're
man,
saying
those
Cap.
those hockey plays are
here
not
come the
working for you.
Caps. Yeah.
AI story, Cap, AI.
AI story.
This is what they do, bro. This is what they do, man.
Why would I make like that's such a stupid story to even make up?
No
like, if you make
facts,
something
bro.
like
They
that.
think everything is an AI Cap fucking story, bro.
Bro, like that story makes me look like that.
It does. It's not even a good story for you.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Tommy, this is a 3-0.
I think it's a 3-0, yes. I think there's going to be a quick control as well. I think FaZe is going to dismantle them in a control here.
Yeah, their party controls have looked
Hey,
pretty
somebody
good.
just got home from work. Keep your head
I
up.
think
Keep
for
being
C9
you.
again,
Keep
their
the
best
grind.
opportunity
Chase
was
that
in the
money
beginning of
back.
the
Stay
series.
100. Also, positive vibes forever. Let's keep the
Interesting enough,
positivity
if
and
Aaron
vibes
doing the
flowing
team
all
talks,
through
not Lamar,
2025 and
that's
beyond.
interesting.
Ladies,
Lamar
have
did
a minute in
that.
chat. I need
Aaron
everybody
come
right
up
now
with
to
this
show
shit.
my man Z-Man some motherfucking love because he is coming in here yet again with a fat super chat, bringing that love and that positivity. I appreciate that so much, Z-Man. You're always coming in here with the positive vibes, and I fucking love that, brother. Thank you so much, Z-Man. You fucking legend. Love you, bro. Guys, give it up for Z-Man, folks. One more time. Give it up for Z-Man. I like the positivity, bro. I like that shit. I'm saying, slowly, Z-Man, slowly.
I'll probably leave after the next one because I'm gonna go back to the show and then I'm gonna go link up and go to. I do a hole-in-one challenge stream tonight with Jay Sploosh.
You're leaving too?
No, I'll do what I did last time, which is head back during the last series.
Oh, yeah, Sam's not really feeling too well today.
Did he end?
Sick. Yeah, he ended his stream.
Damn.
Yeah, he said he'll be back for the show.
No, wait, map starting on our end. We will be back.
Regain low, bro. Bro, I'm not even
Ideally, if
fucking
there's a
mad.
quick one.
All right, later, bro.
We'll see if they can slow down Abizi.
Let's go fast map here, Tom. Let's just get this series over with.
Two time.
Yeah, again, you look at control just overall, like solid for both teams.
Oh shit, chat. Two time.
Quick map, symbols, quick map.
Down to this Hacienda Proto. Again, they pick TV, so they're choosing to play Proto.
This is probably going to be a 3-0. We'll see.
By the way, really?
Scrims in the back haven't gone well.
I did not know that.
They just beat them on Hacienda a week ago.
Yeah, beat them 3-1 too. You thought we were going Hacienda for that for sure.
Yeah.
That didn't exactly make sense, but that's it. We don't know. And sometimes I'll have a conversation with like Crowder, the FaZe coach, about like why did you decide to do this. Sometimes he's told me like literally Josh is like, oh, let's square up there. Like, oh, we're gonna beat him today. And they're like, okay, yeah, it might be that, but it's probably scrims, like how they've gone the past week, especially once you're here on land.
Yeah, it just feels like the one player.
Okay.
Well, it's really the ARs, but a nice start from the SMGs. Let's say I feel like every time we see Sib on this map, he has a disgusting clip. Celium, you know he's going to be in the windows, just so annoying to deal with. But they have to get out of their base. Does Atlanta FaZe?
FaZe typically one of the more efficient teams at dealing with this. When you're trapped in, they do such a good job of dealing with those players that are
Couple dead. Start working points here.
That's a spot we usually talk
They
about.
kill 4, that's big.
He'll get to him, make plays. Now Sim's
Yes,
starting to
Sim.
doing it. The guy is a walking UAV, I swear. Just seems centered at all times. That is a snap.
They killed number 4 though.
Kremp gets first bullet. Kremp able to close out the fight. But the fact is, you're, I don't know, on your back
Zip
foot.
again.
MC loves it up here, bro. He loves it, dude.
No, yeah, absolutely do. And then you'll right
I
into
pick-
that sort of default. The two players are in their base.
There he goes.
But Celium's going to get ripped. And yeah, Simp just not able to find that last player. So the fact they deal with Simp, and then they're going to find the next 4 kills. So both teams doing a great job in the middle of the map.
A little bit of a seesaw right now.
Cloud9 with the 2 life advantage.
Trading blows.
Two.
Pack is
1
damaging
life.
just about everybody. Can't find the opener. Celium, great job
Makes
picking
the 2
that up.
life
But I think
advantage.
he's still weak from the damage he took from Mac, but still you deal with
Big
that.
kills.
You went out towards mid-map, which is a big one for Draza, and now once again, you're able to
FaZe
fight
are running
forward.
out of time
Live
to
just about
capture the
even, but
safe
you only
side.
have 30 so seconds to go. You have one good big stop again if you're Cloud9, and more than likely you're taking this round.
Yeah, they lost top 3 as well, right?
What?
So Mac's gonna find Celium on the pinch, then
Oh,
Kremp is there
my
with the double
lord.
to deal with the objective. A great
That might be the
defense
round.
here,
Here
still
comes
40
Sid.
seconds. Pressure gonna be on FaZe to work, at least
They
part
got
of
one
the
more
block.
chance to break
And
this.
that's
Celium,
Celium
no one's looking
maybe
at
just catching Sib off guard.
Gotta
He's
kill
not thinking
Mac
he's spawning
and
that close.
Kremp. We gotta get these guys out of here.
Dude, Celium, dude, he needs to hop on that or someone does.
Get picked up.
Over.
Another phase
9,
member going
8,
ball.
7.
He's gonna go back to battle against some of the spawners. You hope for some help on
Unless-
top window.
Yo,
It's
what?
a big win from a
God.
BG.
Kremp though still here and hunting, just delaying the reinforcements, making sure you can't stack too many
Oh,
bodies
Kremp
onto
is
it.
finessing, dude.
They're gonna leave one
Here
person
comes
out
Mac.
for now. Abizi is trying to stay down and stay up. He only has 16
God,
HP. Tries to reposition, not gonna find the opening.
Oh,
Time
that's
to
it right
middle,
there.
only
Kremp out
7
of the
lives
spawn,
remaining.
bro.
And
Somebody
that
kill
should
this
do it.
guy.
Nobody able to fight back. That is a big hold from Cloud9.
Bro.
How many
Wow.
times even today, like in the ultimate
They got 4
versus
dead right at the end.
Almost had
Kremp
it.
was literally
done
just
such a great
world
job for
starring.
most of that hold.
my God, it was always a Cloud9 3-0.
Hey Tom, you kind of look like EL/M2075 Falcon. Love the streams. Keep it up, Big Nose. Is that another fucking airplane that's got a big fucking? That's got a big fucking front.
Sprinting. I think that's the key. I mean, Kremto's 9 and 3.
That better not be another fucking airplane, bro.
Where FaZe are so good at just controlling zipline. That's when
somebody look that shit up. Is that an airplane?
Controlling the windows, but a lot of the times, the timings were going the way of Kremp.
They absolutely were. 9 and 3. Terrific job there, and now they'll take their swing at offense, see if you can find the same level of success. And it was a pretty good battle.
What the fuck? Who's laughing like an animal in the chat? Fucking crap.
Great position defensively for Cloud9. Same thing you're going to try to replicate now if you're Atlanta FaZe if you win this opening break. We'll focus on the gunfight now for Kremp, and he just
bro, this guy is shooting, bro.
5 HP remaining. You need a quarter of a bullet left to get that kill. But the fact is, you win it if you're Kremp, and it's a terrific win. Now
they get some kills here.
You've got bodies over towards the A side. You have bodies here.
Oh my God, how's he winning? Oh my God, how is he winning this fight?
Damn. Not picking up ladder though.
Now 12 and 3, quadruple positive. He's doing it all.
Yeah, but Cell's gonna make the play on the other side. What was that? The last one remaining. You had 2 players on the B zone. I thought aBeZy maybe was gonna hunt him down, but it was actually Cell who gets them out of that situation. And now, well, aBeZy's gonna be pushed on up, and it looks so good for C9. Still,
should have watched his cross there.
Yeah, you don't have any ticks quite yet.
I don't know how MC got up ladder there.
Your ability to get 2 kills can be the difference. Kremp is still shooting. He's got Sib now to back him up. There's still 45 seconds to work with because you've had a body on the point more often than not. Still a ton of lives left really for either side. They'll start to group up on A. Start to progress this. The timing, I think, so awkward for Mac, but he's actually able to get through. I thought Draza basically chest bumps him. Second tick now in. Wave of kills there for FaZe. Sib gonna be the last guy up, just trying to buy time until his teammates get back. You gotta try and isolate him, make sure he doesn't get anything. You're able to do that well if you're FaZe.
Yeah, nice discipline there for FaZe. They know there's only 1 player on the point, even though they don't have map control, and it's just like, get the players out of their house. Well, that's what they were able to do.
My God, number 1 got through.
Big win.
That allows Sim to work the flank. Now you see number 6, he's trying to get lost. Meanwhile, Mac and Kremp are like, let's just try to get done with this point.
Yeah.
Give ourselves a minute extension. We have a 4 life advantage. We're going to have more ticks for round 5 defense if it comes down to it. But Cloud9 in a very good spot here early on protocol.
Absolutely. 5 lives up. Extra minute in.
They have a lot of lives, bro. They just got to keep.
Lead them out. I'm not sure
C9 keeps his pressure.
You probably need to pause the clock a bit for that.
Try and stop time when they can like this.
Speaking of which, you're on. You've got it paused.
Yeah, in a minute 20 or minute 19.
Together. They know there's 1 person on the point. Allow somebody else to get the angle. Nice little snap there from
FaZe.
Not enough to actually clear both.
They're getting these kills, dude. These kills.
You're trying to avoid
always cooking on this shit.
While you're trying to look for that. If you're Cloud9, 1 opening, conceal it.
Down to a 2 life lead now.
C9 just hoping maybe someone overchow slides out, but the players from FaZe just waited for the nades. They waited to see if anyone was going to push on through.
Dropping like flies.
Draws able to take down that player on B, and now what? A minute left. FaZe just trying to slow things down. A bit of an off-angle Kremp. He was ironed up, but Draza was right below him. Is he able to get the trade?
Dylan's fucking trying to knife these motherfuckers.
This time aBeZy's going to be able to get up.
My man Dylan.
Multiple
didn't see him.
As they look to hunt for him. Time
bro, this guy's shooting, bro.
Over 30 to go. You've taken that 5 live advantage.
The pistol and challenge zip.
In favor of FaZe. They were once in that hole. Now
it's
we're
a big
even
kill, low-key.
7v7.
It's big right now. If he can get some kills.
Some huge gunfights upcoming. What can Mac Kremp find?
Yeah, they knew Cell was in their base, but did they know Draws was there?
Oh, it's a big win. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Kremp's gonna pause the clock. Hope his teammates take.
Oh my God.
Oh, here comes Cloud9, dude.
Just where did
They're picking off FaZe right now. No
They
way.
have 3 lives. They won this. They win this.
Yeah, they win this round. Unless
When
they
they're gonna
roll.
full stack
You
it.
got such a good chance of closing this out. They're collapsing
That's
on him.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Sorry.
Kremp is insane, bro. This guy is like.
He's actually good at this game. He's really good.
Brother, he is disgusting.
Wow, dude. Kremp is lighting him up.
They are feeling
That's a
good.
Stallion son right
You
there.
feel it slipping away when
Yeah,
FaZe
it
gonna get
is.
rid of that 5 life.
It's a former FC Stallions member.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
But Cloud9 able to do it, and Kremp a huge part of that. So many big gunfights,
Bullets
so
right
many
there.
big multi-kills, some highlight plays like you're seeing now. Kremp getting naughty with it.
Yeah, just finding a lot of the openings, right? Then they have to worry about him does the FaZe side, but C9, towards the end of that round, it was all about the focus in their base. That's where the pressure was from FaZe before they should get onto B. They were just baiting out Cell and Draws, forcing them to make plays. That's when they got caught.
Now FaZe in a lot of trouble here on Proto.
I still like his old name more.
One of their go-tos in control. But
He had
down
another
0-2,
name?
Sid with another opening.
Bullets.
The
What was
breaks
it?
have been going great for
Volans?
Cloud9.
Volans?
Yeah.
Got him in the blender
I think I
early
like Crimp
on.
better.
Last time you had offense for FaZe. This time
Volans
it was a little
sounds
bit better.
weird.
Should be able to push out a little bit sooner.
Doesn't roll off
just
the tongue.
barely staying up with 6 HP.
When he played S&D.
Yeah, he's just trying to just control zip line, but his teammates aren't able to get through. And now Simp, when you're the last one alive, it's always tough because you know they're going to be looking for you through the zip on the flank. So he's got to wait for his teammates. He's going to have
Did
a
you
one
hear that?
versus
Oh,
one
Dante
versus
heard it.
Sib.
No.
Could maybe help his teammates get out, but it's just so difficult. They are just stuck back there. Well, Sib's going to shoot, and it's all three. Again, Sib just like, what the heck do I do?
No, 100%. Like he ends up getting caught. He ends up getting shut down. You're winning on the other side. FaZe just getting outclassed. This is beautiful from Cloud9. Itachi was having a bit of a dud. Now suddenly 6 in a row. He's turned up. He's back.
They're gonna play
even.
spawners here.
You've only got 30 seconds on the
Yeah,
clock.
Cloud9's
Already
gonna
an
take
life
this map,
advantage.
most likely.
Cloud9 just looking so much better here on Proto Patrol.
And it's kind of what we were talking about. It's like, yeah, they decided not to choose Aussie.
I don't understand why.
But yeah, we'll see
Oh,
it.
dude, they
They're
just got
still alive.
wiped.
They're able to find 3 kills. Not quite out of this one yet.
Here goes the audio again.
Maybe. Get an extra minute here. You win this round.
Man, what is up with that all weekend with the fucking audio? Yeah, they've been having audio problems this weekend with the league.
Doesn't finish either though. Celium is also on the hunt here back towards spawn. He'll finish off Attach. Abizi, where he's so
Plays
good
for
at
Mac.
working the map, not able to find his opening. Mac will shut him down.
Kremp's already through though, right? Again, they've been trying to maybe find this player. But he has just been so elusive, and they can't take
It's
him
so
down.
funny that
it's
people
Mac
didn't
and
realize
Kremp
Volans was
in the
Kremp.
base. It FaZe only 11 lives. Yes, the time is there.
No idea.
But can they find the kills? Haven't been able to do so. This guy can go off, almost able to find the second, but he allows his
Not good,
teammates to
Symbols.
come off
Not good.
spawn. Deal with the players in their base.
It has been constant
Mac
pressure.
can get one more
from
kill, but
Cloud9,
that's
and
it.
FaZe have not been able to deal with it whatsoever. 40 or so seconds to go, but yeah, the lives, the big conversation.
Yeah, it's not good.
BZ's double maybe allows you to get out, but Kremp will see his spot for a second. He's just kind of lurking.
22 and
waiting
13.
for Simp to start to push up. He'll be able to catch one just tucked away, and that's going to be a frustrating
Great
death. He wins
play.
the next gunfight.
Oh my god, Mac, don't just die, Mac.
Has been brilliant. 24
FaZe have no
and
lives. This is
13.
over. We just need Mac to knock
No
a kill and we're good.
respawns left for FaZe.
Oh my god,
Don't
Mac.
give it to Mac.
Run away, Mac, Mac, Mac.
No, he can get a kill. He can get it. He can kill him. He can kill him. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Last guy
GG.
for Cell.
We're
This
good.
one's done. We're
Go,
good.
Tom. You're so good, Tom. You're so serious.
That's crazy, chat.
Crazy.
Crazy.
God, you're so
On Proto Control.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
I thought he couldn't get 22. I was
Nah, he couldn't get 2. He couldn't get 23.
Oh, okay.
He 22 or less. We're good.
Maybe some question marks.
His
I'm not
line
sure.
was 22 and a
It's gotta be
half, and
something
Draws
with
is
the
with
results once
23.
you've been here on land and swimming back and forth. I was saying.
Salole, W motherfucking.
Tom, I mean, you knew it was going to be a 3-0. Like, wow.
Brother, I just didn't know from who, but I knew it was gonna be a quick one. I was just banking on a quick control here. Fuck it, we're going back into
can't read this shit.
Bro, we're going back into the map 4, bro. Let's go into the map 4. What's the map 4?
You would get like Semper Abizi to a spot on offense where they could be the playmaker.
Let's see, it is red card. Oh, red card.
They're trying to deal with on the other side of it. Like whenever the openings were there, it was like a bigger opening.
I know exactly
for
what to do.
Cloud9. You don't allow the playmakers to get
I'm gonna
anything
do-
done. Yeah, it's not often you're going to see Semper
I'm gonna
Abizi sitting around
do
double negative. You only 1,500 damage for Abizi. He's not
Dante
able to get
Moore,
involved at all. And we talked
and
about
I'm gonna do
how good he could be on a map like Protocol.
MC Moore.
He gets nothing.
Yeah.
Dante
and MC.
Right? How do we attack this? Kremp getting lost. Normally, Cell's
I'm
so good at
thinking,
finding
I'm
timings,
thinking, actually, no.
especially
I'm
on
gonna
the
go.
offense to not allow that to happen.
I'm gonna
Actually,
go.
he's 24 on this map? Is
No,
he has
Just always in their base.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
They didn't
Sid
allow
Moore,
that
and I'm
time
gonna go
extension in round
Abizi
one, and I
Moore.
think that was the key because there were a couple of moments where you
Get
saw that
Abizi.
default setup from FaZe,
Actually, maybe we should go Dylan
but they
Attach.
dealt with it and then they win this offense.
24.
He has on this
Probably
map?
best
I don't know, why is his
opportunity
line
to
so low?
that Round one for FaZe, but
That's like
just
Wixel
enough to
numbers.
Shut it down. Cloud9 don't leave the opening. Cell build them out a
So,
couple times, some big multi kills, but
I'm gonna do
from a slang
Abizi
standpoint,
and
the hole
Simp.
gets bigger and bigger.
Actually, no.
Attach was a slow
I'm
start,
gonna do
but he gets
Sid
streaking
and
late
Simp.
this one as well.
Locking it in. I just locked
Simp
it
and
in.
Simp?
Man, even though he
Simp
couldn't really
and
be the
Sid.
difference in search and destroy,
Yep,
he
double
was the
more.
difference here.
You said
What
Simp
a
and
map
Simp.
It was out of him. He just
Simp
hope-
and Simp.
Now they take some momentum into this map 4, take some confidence off of what they were able to do.
Boom, boom,
Just a
boom, boom,
walking
boom,
highlight
boom,
machine.
boom, boom,
And that sub-duo is going to get
boom,
the better of the
boom.
FaZe
I mean,
sub-duo.
back in the
You got a
day,
good
Sid
chance
used to
win.
be on
No, you
FaZe.
do. And I mean, we're going going to a red card and like, yes, this
As
is
a
a map that
substitute.
FaZe play a good amount
He
of.
did. He did used to be on FaZe.
But it always feels like it is so
W fucking
close.
picks to us, yeah, absolutely. Let's get it, Joseph. Come on, baby.
I remember when they won champs and Sid just walked out on the stage.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was funny. Let's fucking go, Joseph Martinez. Thank you for the chat, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat. Is it just me, or has the season felt less competitive despite a lot of teams being better than they were last year? It's been going through waves, bro. I mean, we haven't seen a map 5 in a minute. And I think a lot of that is just because, yeah, I think the gap. I mentioned this on the flank or on the watch party a few days ago, or like last week or something, but I feel like the gap between the top teams in the mid pack is so big, dude. Like it's so drastically big. That's why I think we're not seeing a lot of map 5s. So I'm gonna tell my brother Effortless to lock in and stop being a bot in ranked play, so I can finally hit Karim. Hey, Effortless, I need you to lock in and stop being a bot, so my man Bless can fucking rank the fuck up here, brother. What are you doing, dude? Another 200 W picks. Tommy, let's get it, Percules. W fucking picks, bro. Now phase 3 up for the last leg from my first COD power play. Let's get it, Connor. Best of luck to you, Connor. Good luck, Connor. Good luck, man.
In this map 4, while we wait for this
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's get this shit, baby. Let's get this shit. Let's go, FaZe. Much love, boss. Let's get it, Kinky Ranch. Much love, bro. Kinky Ranch to the chat. It's good, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kinky Ranch. Appreciate you being in here, brother. I better give it up for Kinky Ranch, ladies and gentlemen. That was actually a clinical fucking control from C9.
It would have seemed insane though.
Yeah, they played that really well. His play was Cramp. Cramp was making all the big plays.
Yeah, that was fucking clinical, dude.
Clearly the top 2. But if we know anything about Call of Duty, anything can happen on any given day.
No, that was it. That Boston breach.
I
would love to see that FaZe Surge matchup.
Here we go. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a roll call to chat. Let's get it going, folks. Here we go.
Story's got to be Cloud9. They're starting to click.
Hicks, we went Sib and Simp. Simp needs 29 and Sib needs 28.
You need a close map here, no blowout.
Yep, close map. We need a grueler.
6-3 seems insane considering the average plus minus.
Which, if you noticed, every hard point except for one, the last like 8 hard points FaZe and C9 have had have all been grulers except for one of
Push
them.
this to map 5. Away we go onto red card.
2-time.
Cloud9.
Will we finally see a game 5?
Can they do it?
Maybe.
What a battle back it would be, considering the first couple of maps.
Maybe
It's
not.
gonna be easy though. You gotta expect they're wanting some revenge based on how that last map went. But the ARs and subs, Cloud9 not wanting to allow anything to get going.
Dude, that, like,
How are
they,
right? I
this
mean,
audio
the hard point was not great, but really
I don't know how
started
they
to step
fucked
it
this up so bad.
towards the end of that
Yeah, I don't know
control.
what's
Goes
going
on a
on
big
with this
streak,
shit,
but the battle inside. I take it the SMGs in the face of Attach and Sib. So some early time from Cloud9 now being
yo,
phase.
this guy
Tremp is
shoots,
hitting with an
bro.
AR, with a sub. Doesn't matter what weapon he has.
But
They're
he
gonna
shoots
find all
straight
4.
as fuck, bro.
Is absolutely
It's a good
dying
P1.
in the lead. Now growing here early for Cloud9.
30 seconds
no
left.
emphasis, no
Top of the road,
emphasis.
AC lock. Pop it on the minimap. That's where we'll be headed down to the beach.
Oh
Oh my god, look at that
Oh
straight.
my
Look at that
God.
straight.
Through the point and get set up. Try to fight this from the
God,
front. You know, it's great if you could pin Cloud9 in the back and also get time, but this has been a stretch of kills. Really draws it with 3. Wow. BZ smoking one as well. Mac doing whatever he can to step up. He's only got 13 HP, and he's going to end up dropping.
Attach spawned out. Attach is going to have a pinch here. There we go. And that's going to catch them off guard. Nobody blocks. And well,
Good play from
sometimes
Dylan.
you just get blessed.
Yeah.
That's going to be Attach taking down 2. So 35
Kill.
seconds
Kill.
left. FaZe want to fight for this. And Draws, though, maybe he's finally starting to heat up, finally arriving in this series.
That's got to be tough. So you get like 6 straight kills, and then that
It's
happens.
a good response.
It really is. It really is, considering the frustration you must have had there for a moment. But they battle in through the front. This is what you want. Get the time from the front, pin Cloud9 in deep, try to keep somebody safe in the back like Draws so that spawn flip doesn't happen like we saw, and then you can rotate over towards the P3. The last 10 seconds, though, probably going to be broken up as you still have Selly in position to at least fight and get a kill.
Rotos
Now we
are
head
in.
over to the other side of the map, and yeah, you're having to really do some legwork from deep if you're Cloud9. This is going to be early, easy time for FaZe.
Yeah,
Some
and
money
they all
over
spawn
here
up
for
before
FaZe.
P2 pops, right? So maybe if
Where's
you're
Abe
Sib,
right
you're
now? Is he
expecting a
mid-ticket?
one-on-one early from Garage, but that's not
Yeah.
going to happen.
dead.
So the first 10 seconds clean
Number
for the
3,
side of
Sib,
FaZe.
can you make the play
But
steps?
C9, no, with P4 coming up, they want stage. Sib get a deal with the early pressure, at least able to find
Good
one.
trade from
Just
C9.
all of C9 flying through that staircase.
A Well, they're
It's a good
flying,
break.
and they're winning some big fights. Dross just trying to tuck his tail between his legs.
That's a really good
I got it.
It's the multi-kill there from Mac.
Oh,
nice shot from
hell
Cell
yeah.
to get 2 of his own, so that'll keep FaZe in the battle up front. Multi-kill after multi-kill, we really go back and
it's
forth.
60 right
Seems
now.
like the tides have turned to Cloud9, at least for now. Now you got FaZe locked in. They
Next
were able to
12
do
and
that in the
6.
last hard point. Cloud9's turn
Yeah,
here.
Jones is going crazy.
Just 20 points separate these squads. But Simp and Abizi still a slow start here in this one. It really has been the draw show like you were talking about.
Yeah, this is where
Alright,
FaZe
chat.
love to find a ton of
back.
time, is at this P4. They try to set up for time and time. Again, some kills are going to go down. And it's only
FaZe gotta
Sim.
go quick.
Maybe he's going to have some help
got Sim,
from
might make the
Krem
play.
off spawn. But yeah, 2 players that spawn out at Old and Mac and attach.
What can Draws to do from the point? He gets bottom stage and turns into this troll demon. Sometimes he's been so sick from that position. Obviously, you're relying on your teammates. That the comms on point, the damage in, because if they get to you, you're hoping they're weak. Not a lot of room for finesse once you're bottom stage and you get the pressure in. But for now, he's just soaking up the time. But it's Mac. He's soaking up the
Kills for
gun.
Mac.
Give him
Oh,
another.
man.
Damn, Mac on a
Up to
5 spree.
straight. You clear out the point. It's a beautiful break from Cloud9.
Dude, FaZe are slipping a little bit. This is scary for them.
Yeah, this is exactly
I
what you
need
would
them to
want
win
if
this
you
game.
are
I want to
C9.
get my picks right.
You're right, you are
On the
just
same
keeping
chat.
this game messy. You have a
Good scrap
20-point
time.
lead. You're not allowing FaZe to get into the positions that they want. Like that P4 setup, they're fighting around the point, then they deal with the player on the objective. Great stuff there, and plus they get around 30 seconds, so now they have this lead. And then on rotation, Mac already
dude, Mac
there.
is
He's
fucking
up to
cooking.
16. The man is so good.
Oh,
You gotta
Sim
love
making a
this
play.
from Mac. He is one of the X factors of all X factors. He can be the best or the worst player on the map at times, but right now looking like the best. Answer back time though for FaZe. As they'll get what they can here at camera, and so far, I mean, he'll take any second you get on this particular point. You know, a contest heavy, it can be how messy it can be, but this has been some clean early
Man,
time
FaZe are
for
trying
Atlanta
to
FaZe. Now it just feels like all
get
that
some
work
good
you did for
time here.
Cloud9 to get the break, get that lead. It's just slowly, second by second, slipping away.
Yeah, a big part of this is just sort of figuring out where are the spawns, which side are
This
we
has been
controlling.
Perfect.
Yeah, and they have gotten a lot of time after that early
It's a good
breakdown
help
from
from
Mac.
FaZe.
Chat, hold up.
Yeah, they
Still
brought it
though,
back.
the nade, or sorry, another kill for Mac. Still have
Like
a
this from
10-point
Abe.
lead. On rotation towards P1, it's going to be a BZ with the AR. There's still one more player under him. That's going to be attached. Chalice the gunfight, almost wins it.
Well, just about a tie game as we now get into our second set. Any big adjustments either team need to make? You kind of like what you saw.
I think this is exactly what we talked about if you're C9.
Okay.
I think on the other side of FaZe, can your middle of the map setups around P2 and P3 be cleaner? I mean, I think the one thing is that sort of attack spawn out, which kind of hurt them.
No, it certainly did. They did answer
that's a
back
good
pretty
play.
quickly. Didn't seem to cost them a bunch of time. But
Oh my
it hurt
God.
them.
Oh, what a play.
Speaking
What a
of
play.
hurting, it's Sim putting in a hurting as he gets 3
gonna do it
self-finishes
again.
off
He's
the
gonna do the
last.
same route again.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm talking
same
about the slow
round.
start
Yep.
from Sim and Easy. I mean, Sim was basically
Look,
double negative, but
easy
now off of
reads,
this
bro.
5 spree,
Should do
you're
it
just
again.
about back
He's doing it again,
to
Jay.
even
He's
the
doing it.
same round. Almost the same result.
gross.
Nice stretch there from Sim. And you're seeing it reflected now on the scoreline, where it was a Cloud9 lead throughout most. 30-point advantage now for Atlanta FaZe.
That second P1. We saw Abizi get in that
the pin,
position
baby.
early on that rotation, the end of P5, did outer control, then allows Simp to just slay, gives him this 30-point lead.
Now pressure to Cloud9 to find
3
some
dead.
openers. And well, they do get 2 there. Now the battle towards the point. 18 and 12 out of draws, and here comes the push. How does he deal with this, and what can he find? Shuts down 1. Good use, I thought, of the environment there to stay up. At
Like
least
this
those
route from
teammates
Chris.
maybe got into help, but couldn't quite do it.
Bro, he just keeps pinching, and it's
Sim
just annoying the fuck out
right
of
to a
him.
teammate.
There you go, Outer does phase. Like, you had them spawning where you wanted if you were C9.
My God,
but
Chris
they
made
just
the
do
play
not
again.
adjust their setup quickly enough. Doesn't matter, though, on the hill, on the objective,
Still a good flip,
Crim
though.
wins his one-on-one, so you're now within 10.
Yeah, no one getting any kind of major separation in this map 4. Cloud9,
Simp
you
is
go 3
shitting.
dead, may be in trouble. One
He is
guy
fucking
up,
shitting
pressure
now.
being felt. Cloud9, let's hear the comms.
Let's go, listen in.
Under ticket, stage. What's the matter? I'll see matter. Stage B. Stage is dead. I'll see Blizzy. He's on this. I'll see
A good flip for them, man.
You can play mid down. I'm gonna go in our direction. So nice. That guy spawned out. I spawned out. I'll get time. Okay. I'm seeing every time. Wait, what's the other play? P2. Draws. Every time back, okay? Mid door's dead. Watch the back top. I saw the back stairs. Someone back stairs. I don't see you. Mid door, BC dead. Jaws is on me. You want guys? He's top room, HP. Jaws is running. You guys.
And one's front door dead. Middle. One's back step.
Two front. Back stairs. Back stairs. Back stairs.
Yeah, where's he going?
Front door. There's 20 on mid. What's front? I'm playing on top. If I get switch here, I'm H1 weak to L. H1 is S1. I'm on here. Third yellow. Front cell. Front door. Two front door. Let's go outer. Yeah, I got a short one. Yo, Undertaker Jaws. Watch Undertaker. One's on the outer hedge, man. I'll see him top. One's outer hedge. Jaws, Undertaker side. Undertaker is dead. Blue car one. Time weak. Time and blue car. Time and outer. I'm pitching deep there. I'm just trying to let's go. Yo, they're good, busy. Take it in. Okay, one MP3, one MP2 me. Josh MP2. Yeah, I don't see MP3. Middle. Busy parts, one middle. He ran out under yellow ladder. Nice. I'll send the outer P2. I'm on P2. Look, Ambi. Someone near me. I'm looking for him, Ambi. He crossed. He crossed. Watch out. Top stage. Low stage.
Oh my god. Simp is so annoying. He's so good, bro. Dashboard.
One shot of BC H1. I'm with you, Bar. I'm going to the exit.
I was close. He's still in. He's weak. The comms are flowing. Cloud9 know how close they are to getting a top 3 guarantee with a victory here. Down 30, but what do you know? Teams with such a low point differential, hard point, especially on a map like this, we are battling late. Here we go.
The hard points have
It looked like they had the rotation. I thought maybe. See, now we're getting on the hill. They had numbers advantage, but it's Draws with the double to slow things down. You're just holding position alongside Simp. Hanging on to this slight lead, you've pretty much had all game. Krem now with the AR, the pressure from FaZe, but they haven't gotten any hill time, right? You're just battling over this area. Nobody wants to risk it, but it's Draws again with a double.
That's why I was impressed when they got those 30 seconds last time. This is what this turns into. So it's like an old-fashioned square up, and no one's actually getting into the hard point. We'll see if they can battle in late, but it's been a turnaround from Simp. He was, what, 7 and 14 or something out the gate, now up to 32. And they're over 200. They get the final couple of seconds. We get back to another P1. What do you see in the mini-map?
Attach again spawns behind them. So are they going to be able to read this? Maybe with the next player spawning on up, they know something is up.
Yeah, they're hot.
But I think C9, that you're only down 30. Yeah, able to find attach was Simp. This P1 last time through, this is where the lead really grew for the side of FaZe. They're trying to close the game out, the match out here on Red Card.
Yeah, Simp now the 6th straight. He's on 35 takeover for the GOAT late. We'll see if they can take
Look at every route is every
35
now
for the
dub.
He's trying to find a time through the window, maybe to make the play, but he's cutting back to help his teammates around the hard point. The streak will continue. Headshots perfect and on point. Now up to 36. His teammates find the rest of the kills, and he'll continue to hunt, just try to influence spawns, keep them spawning out in the corner and trying to battle back towards the point. This has been a terrific P1. Now you've got an AR in hand, you've got the angle. Just calming everything to your teammates. You know exactly where you're spawning them. The Raptor's not going to work for Cloud9, and it's only 14 now needed.
All right, chat. I'm back. We got food here finally. Looks like FaZe made make the comeback. End up winning this series. But I'm about to eat this. I got a beef barbacoa burrito from Chipotle. And to drink, I got one of their organic lemonades, which I've never had before. So I hope it's good.
Let's go, Chris. Can't even see him over the monitor. He's fucking talking shit.
All right.
And FaZe find themselves in another top 3 on a Sunday with a date with Surge tomorrow.
Another top 3. What do you know?
9 and 3 on my picks. And then next is.
They got so many fucking points on a P1, bro. Simp was literally just running in circles. Bro, I'm pretty sure Simp was like fucking 8 and 15 at one point.
He was
next series I picked Ultra.
Bro, he was like negative in the beginning.
Yeah, he was 10 and 15. Yeah, he was 10 and 15.
He had like 4 kills going into a P4, son.
But you can see
Crazy chat, crazy.
So good.
All right, I'm gonna be muted while I eat, you know, so you guys don't have to hear me chewing the food and all that. So yeah, I'll be muted for a little bit, but it won't be too long.
Right now. I wasn't able to get my pick in that time, you know.
Oh, you didn't get it in time?
No, I didn't get it in time.
Oh, what symbols? The fuck?
They haven't really this year, but you get so much more freedom.
Feeling lucky.
You got your perfect setup.
I'm in a fucking heater today.
You're just blocking spawn. Someone's
All right, now we got Boston Breach.
Routes. I think Krem tried to, but there was a quick
Junior
trade.
David chat. We'll put it fixed in a second, bro. We got an interview.
Such a tough area. Like, how much time do we waste trying to take down Sim? And maybe they should have put a little bit more time into it, because this guy had 31 non-traded kills on red card. It was a 20 to 30 point game.
Look at Sim, dude. 41 and 23. Can I get a 4 and 23 spam in a chat?
I don't even know the difference of score, but that's that 80
Can I get a 4 and 23 spam in a chat, baby?
Battle until it wasn't. The late look at these.
Yeah, Dill struggled with the
164
hard points today.
Through 5 hard points.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to smash that like button. The merch is also live. If you guys want to get the merch, Zuma.gg. It's limited drop, so make sure to get it while you can. Zuma.gg, of course. Use code Zuma when signing up to prizepicks.com, and you get $50 in your first $5 play. That's code Zuma with 2 A's.
Or you can use code Benjay, it's up to you.
Or you can use code Benjay, of course, and then of course you can also use code Zuma for Paradox Customs if you want to go to get yourself a PC at checkout. Use code Zuma.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yo, that lemonade is bomb chat. But what else?
Thank you so much, Bergen Maven.
Tune in with the interview here with Chris Slayer.
Woohoo!
FaZe Sim.
Down their opponents, Cloud9.
Let's get
I got Sim with me, looking like Jin Woo in the final moments up there. Bro, the 12 streak at the end. What's going on through your head right there as you're trying to close out that map to pop off 12 like that?
Honestly, it was kind of mixy. I feel like I was making great pinches all map, and I mean, towards the end, I feel like they just couldn't trade me.
So
I mean,
means
I was just
Cloud9
letting
will play
absolutely
Thieves
everybody,
later.
and I was rotating, help me too, and GG's.
Getting it all done. GG's go next,
So
okay?
Ultra and Thieves
then
are my
going
picks for the
next, your
next
next
two
matchup is going to be against Surge, okay? A little bit of a rematch there for you guys.
that'd be
Now, how
crazy.
you feeling about playing them on LAN in the
Gotcha,
winners
I'm gonna
finals? Were you
keep
expecting it?
Oh, I'm excited. I mean, I think we're gonna get back. You know, I think they are a solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
Yeah, you looking lights out. Texas, they looking good. Definitely are. And now,
Look at
you know,
K-Son,
I know
look at
you're
him.
proud
You
of your
see
teammates.
that
We could
big
talk
cap
about
he's
them
got
all
on. You
day,
see
but
him?
talk to me about these fans and supporting y'all. How proud are you of the FaZe fans out there that's been cheering for you guys all event, online, in the chat room?
You guys know we appreciate you guys so much. I mean, you guys are so loud, and especially, even the crowd, the fucking hype squad. You guys are amazing. Yeah, all the fans, thank you guys so much, all the support. Without you guys, it wouldn't be any of this, and, we're gonna get it for you guys.
One more time, make some noise for Sim Woo on the stage. That's gonna do it for us in Atlanta FaZe. Chris, take us away.
Let's fucking go. Hey, Buzz, I got a friend wrestling in the NCAA finals later. Can I get a shout out to Wyatt Hendrickson, aka Captain America? Guys, can we get a shout out? Can we shout out Wyatt Hendrickson in the chat, aka Captain America? My man's got a wrestling match later today. Best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck. Let's get it, bro. Christian David in chat. Yo, what's good, bro?
Some live reporting from the crowd right now. I'm watching Z Carpone get stopped on the way out and taking fan photos and shaking
Look
hands.
at Z fucking Carpone.
A jersey giveaway in the Maestro chat in the Ultra Elite on TorontoUltra.gg.
I mean, when I
Make
heard
sure
it
you're
sound
here
like
for
that's the GOAT, I heard one guy in the crowd, that's not the GOAT, really loudly, very clearly. But guys, he's amazing. Look at these plays. I mean, read the reads, back and forth, how you do.
I can't believe that they let him hit that route twice and go on a 7 spree. Once we saw that back in the green room, we were all like, all right, guys, GG, let's start heading out. Because for Atlanta FaZe, like, this was a really close hard point to a point where I was like, this is going to come out of the wire. This is a banger. But then Sip just goes take over mode. Those final 3 kills, like, he could not be killed.
23 Sim was 23 and 20. And, for C9, they did such a job. Like,
Grump saving C9 from a red carpet chat. Oh, in the last map they get a red carpet.
We're just gonna keep it white. We have a lead, and when we get to
Insane,
P1, we'll be
insane.
able to win this game, and that's exactly what they do.
Let's see what the maps are for this next matchup.
Throughout this map, it was Simp making the huge play.
Double Skyline, Protocol, and double Vault.
The guy went.
Like you said,
Alright,
The
alright.
guy went like from 23
Let's see Ultra win this one.
23. The finisher sends them to another winner's bracket finals. Well, they will meet Vancouver tomorrow. For now, though, Cloud9, They're going to drop to that elimination bracket, and I have to ask, after watching back-to-back semifinals, who's more dangerous in that lower bracket? Is it Boston or is it Cloud9? It's a tough matchup for both teams.
I think it matches both teams
get
really
to
well.
see our
actually. I wouldn't
boys.
wanna
Come
go
on.
against either of these.
Come
I know
on.
you like it when I only have to pick one, but for the side of LA Thieves,
Come
like,
on.
I think Cloud9 is a terrible pull for them. I think they played incredibly well versus FaZe. I think their system matches really well versus LA Thieves. Same thing for
I think you're
Toronto
probably going to
Ultra.
see same
They like
maps
to set
against
pace
LAT
and
as well if
Beans
they
and
let it
Joe, and they
through.
have to go against the Boston Breach, who has been surging in that category as far as engagements go. So I think both of them might meet their match down in that elimination bracket.
We're going to a break. When we come back, we're sending more teams packing as we get down to the Final Four on Championship Sunday. This is Major 2, live from Texas.
Tobes, get out of here. Oh, I love Cam, bro. I
The
fucking
Esports
love
World
Cam.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
My boy. Go over the map one more time, shall we? As I said, we have a double skyline to kick us off, which was going to be a bang out, by the way. And we've got a protocol control, which I'm intrigued to see because Boston are 2 and 4 in the map. So maybe they just didn't want to play Vault again because they had 2 and 8. Right, I genuinely think there's like 60, 70 people outside the door. Oops. There's quite a few people behind me in the player lounge. Yeah, I mean, any control for Boston just doesn't look good right now, I guess. So Skyline again, 3 and 4 in the mode, 3 and 5. I mean, this looks good on paper for Ultra. It looks good on paper. I mean, I guess we're gonna see.
Take a sip of syrup now. Do I need to?
I do have Ultra in 4 though.
Am I strong enough?
I feel like Boston have played too well to get 3-0'd, but I mean, I'll take a 3-0.
Are you serious? I need you. Well, we got to take this. You're my work husband.
We'll take a 3-0 if you're an Ultra fan.
Yeah, probably. Go. Come on. I can't do it, dude. Twisted bar. I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, God. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. That was way too much. We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed that on the whole Christmas memo.
Tobes, 100%, but like, you have to understand that either teams have the budget for it, or
What's the return
I mean, what teams have like
24
content
hours.
creators?
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to
Well, like
open
brand
it.
ambassadors with
Okay. Hello.
because you've got FaZe, don't really have anyone.
You look great.
You've got
It's a
Optic. I mean,
brand new
Optic
Maven.
obviously do have their own one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toph, I
They
wonder.
really got that on tight, huh?
I wonder
Please.
who you should go
You're
for.
going to check it, right? You're going to check it. Oh, it looks one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic man continues. Envoy gets 2. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. This is his corner.
FaZe should have a 100%.
Oh, my God. The pleasantries exchanged between squads.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a
Doug
choice.
is still with
It's a
Breach,
choice.
yeah, I
Listen, guys,
believe
put
so.
this shirt on. I
So,
felt
like,
pretty-
100%
I
he
felt
should be
pretty
doing one for the
sexy.
Breach.
Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was
It's
like,
just a little too small, but it works.
I think who else? C9 don't really have any traders.
On the stairs, on the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you.
Could
be outer, could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1. Please, Joe. Oh, nice, baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
The 2025 Boston Breach Team Pack is available right now.
Hey chap, we're
includes
so
current
locked,
and
we're
away
so
operators,
locked.
As well as this spray to help you blend the competition.
We're so
Next
locked.
time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Radical, what's good? You should do Radical, yeah, as long as you're locked in. Yo, Mitch. Yeah, I mean, Nade have one. Nade has one. Optic has one. Ravens don't have one, but again, they're not really like, not really any creators with them. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. I mean, it's been a day of 3031s, gentlemen. It's been a day.
Wow, chat, I absolutely devoured that Chipotle burrito. That was satisfying, and I am full. Wow. W Chipotle, chat.
If we
W
make it to
Chipotle.
Sunday, can I get the mascot helmet? For tomorrow?
That lemonade is busting.
Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Surely, right?
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We are live
Okay, see you later,
in
buddy.
Texas, and we have seen a Game 4 recently. Will we get to a Game 5? This could be the one. We
Wow,
have the
chat.
one and only Joey DeLuca.
Ah,
the original
amazing.
Joey D, about to witness
The original
new
Joey D.
in Search and Destroy. Let's start with Toronto Ultra. What makes this team
What does the mascot
special,
stand
or I
for? So
guess
if you look at the
potentially
Ultra
even
logo behind
dangerous
me
to
here,
make a championship run here in
see it's
Texas.
a
Well, they're a
little
great
squirrel head
2-3-5 team, which is not great for Boston Breach at all
Yeah.
coming into this matchup. And then so far they've been able to win some hard points here on land. But
My dude.
you heard it there from Kleenex. He has to be more of a vocal guy right now. Just more land experience under their belt, and that's a good thing for them.
Let's start with this Toronto Ultra lineup. You got Joe Deceives alongside Beans, but it's the mainstays of Kleenex and Insight that could be the difference maker in this series against Boston.
That's
Talk to me
literally
about
just
the
for the-
veterans, Allie. How long have these
We
two
can get you
been
the
wearing
helmet
the
when we
Toronto
make it
jersey?
tomorrow.
It's been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years that they've been the mainstay of this roster, and it's weird because they add Beans and Joe, right? And that kind of overhauls their comms a little bit. We heard it from Kleenex in the interview where he's like, I've kind of had to step up and, give some of my opinions and, kind of take control in some capacity because they're used to comms.
We're doped up
right?
now. We're
But this
doped up,
energy,
gentlemen.
It's pushed them to some of these top teams, and they need to keep it up because Insight had a
Hey,
great
JR,
series earlier
hopefully,
in the
my
day.
boy.
I've been hard on him, and I
Wait,
want to
Mitch,
see
do you reckon I can have a little
So
monster?
Quiet Tobias is now taking charge. He is the dad over on
That's DM you,
Toronto.
but fuck
Who
it.
is that leader role on Boston Breach? Because Nameless, you've gone with this team with a number of predictions so far. You've had faith in them.
Yeah, I think in the respawns in a lot of moments, Purge, because he's the guy making those plays, so he can kind of see the map and direct the guys. Cammy, probably outside
Thank
of
you,
the
darling.
in-game stuff, is like the leader who can rally these guys. Obviously, he has the most championships. He's been here before. He knows how to make a deep run in a tournament. And then also, Cammy has teamed with Kleenex and Insight, right? So he knows them really well. So I'd imagine,
Hey, Joe popped off in the
he
control
had a
versus
lot of
Optic
input
earlier,
headed
Radical.
into this
They all
series.
took their
And remember,
turns.
they played in
Ben
this
Bean showed
qualifier.
up
It was
big
a
time
2-3-5
earlier.
that
So
Toronto
I'm hoping
won.
I see.
And like Joe said, just
I'm hoping
poses
to
a real
see him
threat for Boston.
pop off
Toronto,
here as well.
Carolina, Atlanta, LA Thieves, feeling pretty comfortable at the top of our leaderboard. Boston, not so much. You got to be in the top 8 if you want to make it to champs. You've got another opportunity to score 15
This is
points
gonna be an
with a top
absolute
4
bang
finish.
out,
That
gentlemen.
would be 45 total for the event. Skyline, Protocol in a double
Absolute
dose
banger
Vault.
of a
Joey
series.
D, what are we thinking here?
I think that is a lot of strong maps for Ultra.
Yeah, a lot of strong
a couple
maps.
Of Skylines, the Vault Hardpoint, we saw them earlier today. Things boding well for them.
Hey,
And
chap,
these are
hey,
the teams
chap,
that
they
they've
all
beaten
came
year
in, they
long,
came in
right?
doing
It's a
that,
team's
a
gotta
lot
build
of that, and I
below
didn't
them.
see a lot of that.
We'll see though if
The
Boston Breach and their
stage
hard
over there.
point can get us to another Game 5.
I don't know. I look at this and I think of the way the subs have been playing on both of these teams has been kind of lights out this weekend. It's going to be all on the ARs. It's going to be all on if we're going to continue what we've seen from Giga on the side of Boston Breach, and then same thing if we can continue what we've gotten from Insight. I think that's going to be the battle.
I think I'm about to make it 8 picks in a row. Before we do that,
Oh, wow.
the players
If they win map one, I'll put it
on.
on.
Heating things up in Texas. We've got
Holy
Beans.
fuck, I'm not gonna be able to
and
breathe in that.
surprisingly, we've got Awakening. Gigawake has been here this weekend. Can he stay in the game against
so
Toronto?
big.
Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
didn't think
I
it'd be
just
that
don't
large.
think Boston are good enough
Wait, I'll
search
put that
and
on.
control team to
The
beat
fuck?
Toronto. They have been so lights out, and even playing against Optic and that crowd, they're able to just get a clean win. So I still got Toronto taking it.
Allie, do you think it's those 2 players to watch?
As far as good goes, yes. I think Beans and Awakening, that is going to be a
Big
very good
Bowser,
one-on-one
BRK, I
matchup,
told you, I'll
especially
win
the
map- if we win
confidence
map
that I feel
one,
like Beans
I'll
has
whack
been
it on.
exuding all
I got us.
weekend. We've kind of been missing that in the online qualifier. He's got a little bit of swagger about him right now.
Toronto
I
has
got us.
not lost a game in the lower bracket. When it came to the winners bracket, after losing that first one to Cloud9, they folded 0-3.
Jen, don't worry yet.
I don't think
Don't
we get a
worry.
game 5, Joe, but I do think we get Toronto back into our top 4. Boston walks away with top 6 in my eyes.
I think if you looked at like this ultra bracket, I don't know if you could like name 2 better teams to play. They've owned Optic in the qualifiers. Same thing here with Boston. Like they're just a very strong control and search team, and that's going to carry them through. Yeah, I'm going with ultra.
Listen, I know I've been a Boston hater, I feel like, for a hot minute now, and it's not that. It's just they've been a little bit inconsistent for me, and I think
I
in the
mean,
ways
hey,
they match
we'll
up
see.
versus some of these teams,
Jen, we'll
like, I
see.
don't know what to expect from them. If they come out and win this, you proved me wrong 100%.
Yeah, okay, thank you very
Congratulations
much
to you,
again for
but
the super
I
chat, my
think
boy.
I'm going to
Thank
stick
you.
with Toronto Ultra in this series.
Turn it purple. Go ahead.
Yeah, if
Why is Red
Boston
Call on
have
the
a
screen?
lifeline, it's going to be through Snoopy. He went off in the hard points last time, like 33 plus in each of them. I just think Toronto are too strong right now. They're hitting their stride. I'm going with the Toronto
Gentlemen, for the
Ultra
people in
to
the
take this
YouTube,
series.
if you are not already signed up for Ultra Elite, get yourself over there and get yourself in the chat over on the website because we are giving away a jersey here real soon during the series at some point. So get yourself in over there if you're not already.
Thank you so much, Puckett. But now it's time to get this elimination matchup started.
Get yourself
One
in there.
team has to go home. It's time to find out who
And,
that's
hey,
going to be.
potentially win
Coming
a
to the
jersey
stage
here.
first, show some love to the Boston Breach. We got Snoopy, Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Knowing that they need to leave it all on the stage here in front of the
Let's
fans
go, Dawes.
in
Come on now.
Texas and at home. Boston looking to make it to Sunday. Let them hear your voice.
Boston are in the losers bracket. Their backs against the wall, and they need points.
Did we
They're
get a
a
link for
fringe
that?
top
Yeah.
8 team right now in the
So if
standings.
you go
This
to
would be a massive win and upset for them to continue in this tournament. You're
yourself
going to
over
need
there.
Snoopy, your young star, to keep it up. He has been flying.
Then it'll
but
be
he's
on
gotta
one of
go
the
up
tabs
against
at the
Kleenex,
top.
and that's a
Let's
tall
see if I can
task.
direct link
Time to
him.
bring him out.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can get your issue. You can get your
Yeah,
tissues
I can.
out, and it won't be an issue. Cause here comes Kleenex and the Toronto Ultra. Beans.
So get yourself over there, sign yourself up, go to the
Them
Ultra
boos
Elite,
are
scroll to
from
the
Mad
bottom,
Optic
the video
fans earlier,
chat,
dude.
you need to be into
I'm with them, but
Get yourself in there.
I pick them to win. So
Let them hear your voices, cause Toronto Ultra ready to get it started.
The strength in the north is finding a stride down in the deep south heart of Texas. How ironic could that possibly be? This franchise has been considered top 4 for the past couple of years, and a squad that has been taking a lot of the big dogs to some really tough series. And it looks like they're finally looking to do it again after a rough couple of weeks. We
Let's
might
go,
be in
boys.
for
Come
a
on.
banger. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready. It's a matchup for top 4. Who makes it to championship Sunday? It's a call to action. We got shift and study.
Really compelling matchup here, flat out. I mean, yes, the map set does look like it does favor Toronto, maybe more so than it is Boston, but Boston beat LA Thieves. They went a nail-biting series against Vancouver.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy
This
series,
feels
but
like
I have
everyone's
faith.
rooting
Traffic
for
cone,
Boston
I
to
have
defend
faith.
as well. So,
yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Toronto sent the green wall home.
Yes, I will
Yeah.
2 times
These
now,
guys
real
to
quick.
continue in the
actually.
tournament, but if you're Boston, just looking at the match most, I don't think they did the best job when you talk about the vetoes. Man. So you give Toronto the best hard point. You give them 2 search and destroys where they're undefeated on. And then you play a protocol control where it really doesn't matter what control you play with Toronto because Boston are so bad in that O. So 4 out of 5 maps are heavily
We'll get to all 2 times real quick. Caught up.
in favor of Toronto. But so far this weekend, Boston have just been turning the heads of a lot of people. They have been playing fantastic. A really tight series versus Vancouver.
Unfortunately, they fall short a couple little mishaps, especially in that Skyline S&D. If Cammy doesn't go with that team kill initially to start a round, you give one up for free, and then you lose 6-4. So Boston,
I have faith
like
in the Ultra Boys, Jen. The series does look
yeah, I agree so as well.
favored
I think
for.
the thing too is just like we have certain matchups where like the vetoes just don't mix well, and that's kind of what we have here.
It favors
like,
Toronto
take
for
away
sure. The
Hacienda
vetoes
from Boston. You don't want to play Toronto on red card, so you have to square up with them. You have to pick the Skyline Surge, which, like you mentioned, has been so good for Toronto. So it's just one of those matchups that you feel like the vetoes just don't quite really mix all that well, and definitely gives a small edge to Toronto in terms of how the stats roll. But this Boston team is
here we
different.
go,
That's the
gentlemen.
biggest thing about this, and it starts with this opening hard point. You got to come through. You have to shut down that man right there.
Here we go,
See if you
gentlemen.
can find a way to go up 1-0 early in the series.
Yeah, the reason why this map is so strong for Ultra because everyone is just setting tremendously amount of pace. Like Insight whips out the SMG.
Okay.
He's able to run and gun with
go
Jodeci's and Kleenex and Beans. You know he's always going to be the
Go
aggressive
to this
AR.
page here.
They don't focus on rotations. They focus on being a team.
Make sure you click on the trophy, click watch. The stream should pick up onto.
Boston, one of these two teams will make it to Sunday. And at the moment, it is Toronto looking like favored against.
Should see the
based off
stream
this
pop
series
up.
Set. But can one of the SMGs for Boston
Be in that chat for the giveaway.
Can first two killing this over the top of the hard point. Do not allow Toronto to actually stay in the hill
stop from
whatsoever.
Boston.
That's a decent moment for Boston to just get themselves in control of the high ground and put themselves in the hill.
Yeah, but the spawns do flip now, so Ultra.
Joe, same. Honestly, I've got PTSD.
One, they find 3 initial kills, all 4.
Nice,
Dead
Benjamin
now.
Beans.
All of your focus is on the top side of Plat. So 20 seconds to fight for here at the opening HP.
W need, Jamie.
If you're Boston, now we need to start developing on some routes because we don't want to be in the back foot for that P2.
And the last thing you want here is to allow Toronto to rotate well because they are the worst team at hardpoint in rotating, but
Nice,
they're
Jamie.
so good and so efficient at staying in the hills, especially
Nice,
when
Jamie.
it comes to their hold percentages. So you really
Nice
put the
inside
stress on
card.
them on rotation to try to create some openings, and there we go.
They do
Exactly
spawn in,
as
though.
The doctor had ordered. Flip of the spawns come through, little push through patio.
Good first row
Toronto
for
on the
Kits.
way,
That
but
guy
Boston
should
in the hill
spawn
for now.
out.
Oh, but Kleenex finds a double.
Two
Both
from
those players
Toby.
Boston are instantly going to spawn all the way across the map. The pressure is going to be here. The break is in for Ultra. Snoopy just trying to play his life.
Huge kill on Snoop. Last guy in the back, Cammy. Got to deal with him.
Not able to get anything done, but at least
Purge good for 2 in the hill.
Right back in. Yeah, really good stuff from Cammy.
Last guy up, Kits.
Himself alive, allowing Purge to come back into the play.
What can Joe do?
And now it's Snoopy trying to hunt to see where these Toronto Ultra members
Huge
are.
kill from
Front
Joe.
battle with Jodeci, and that's 2 dead.
And he
Now
stays
it's
alive.
Ultra looking to break on from multiple points of Ingress. Cammy should have down 1 turn.
And he stays alive, gets 2.
Down to Joe, but not quite. And Ultra will find a break.
He does. We love you, Meza. We love you. Come on, then.
Finding kills in sync.
Come on, then.
2 go down. You know you have the numbers advantage, but the rebreaks for Boston have been perfect. Purge works on in. He's able to find a double.
Should be a
Boston
P3 row
has
for the
a slim
boys.
lead going in towards P3. Toronto cut their losses early off the rotation to new.
Good shutdown.
This is what you need to do if you're Boston. Keep on trading before that new hill pops.
Yep.
You're
Purge
dead.
the
Hold
hunt.
on.
Hearing shots all around him. Cammy able to find Kleenex inside
Good
the
win
hill.
from Joe.
Purge shut down. Snoopy, next one up. Seen immediately by Toronto, and that will be
Nice,
3
Joe
dead.
deceives.
Last one left alive is Awakening on the cross through.
Good initial wave.
Joe to follow up with the team shots from his squad mates, and that's enough now for Toronto to get themselves very comfortable in this hill.
Yeah, now Boston are banking on some routes. Purge hits all the way through top. Cat drops his way into bedroom. And his teammates thankfully are finding kills around that mid-map.
Oh!
So you just need to find a trade on the Joe.
No good for
Able
2.
to shut him down off of that 5 streak. The
That
break
helps a
comes in
lot.
For Boston, still a lot of time to fight for.
Kleenex in a little bit of trouble
Toby
here.
with a
Boston
slow start,
still
3 and
supplying
8.
Support on this cross, a little bit
Not
help from
ideal.
Cammy. He shuts down 1. Purge able to take
Don't
care
wanna
of
flip
Kleenex
here.
before he can get off the regen, and Beats will also
He's
be
gonna
shut
flip.
down. Now you can start to play through the hill and over to Nude. Inside though, able to keep himself alive. Help on the way for Toronto. And a read from inside that Snoopy is still playing backside of P4. Toronto taking their focus purely
you know
on
you're missing
rotation,
Snoopy.
and Boston will really not have much effort to really deal with this. And
You know you're missing Snoopy. It needs to be traded.
Snoopy already finds
Joe's just got 3 on old.
with 3 of his own.
They just spawned bottom bed.
2-2 split right now. This player spawns right
just
next to
spawned
Insight. And
bottom
that means
bed.
it's Snoopy finding that kill at that time, staying alive in that position.
There you go.
We look like Boston
Absolute
were going to
BS
lose this
spawn.
rotation. Snoopy makes another great play.
Beans trying to feel things out front side bedroom, able to find 1.
Absolute
Show another.
horseshit
That will
spawn.
clear off the hard point, but it's not enough for all.
Jen
to try
needs
push
to go
through.
to the
Spawns are
trophy
actually
in
out,
the
though,
in
because
the
of
chat
drop
pit
from
of
Kleenex, and
the
he's able to find 2.
of
What
the
an
link.
immediate flip that
Click
is
on
for
watch and
Ultra.
it'll load.
A chance to get back into the driving seat.
Second best breaking team that we have on Skyline, and they have a lot of reps to show it. Just cannot
He just
allow
walks
these
in the back of the
individuals to
hill.
make these kind of plays. Purge
Yeah.
sneaks his way through the back line. Now you have 2 players
Just
from
walks
Ultra
in the
swung
back.
all the way across the map. Purge, hey, Mr. Purge, he's having himself a moment.
Yeah, really good pickup as well on that pinch from Awakening to Cammy. Just turning and
I
making
told
sure
you it's
the
gonna be a
Toronto
bang out.
reinforcements are shut down at mid-pool. Really well done here by Boston. Keep their lead. Last 12 seconds also looking good as Toronto's large trying to get themselves set up. set up around P1. Joe Deceives down low, shut
We
down.
have been good at P1s though, so.
Purge 4 in a row, 13-11 for him.
Oh, Purge is having a fantastic start to this game. If you're Ultra, you're the #1 holding team on Skyline, but multiple money hills, you're instantly getting broken into.
Boston look good though, I can't lie.
Got to be better on the second half. A 40-point lead right now for
They
Boston.
do give 4 a split.
Ball's a little bit scattered for
4 should be able to get him off the time.
Going. They're gonna find a break, but Purge on 5 in a row already earned himself the Hellstorm.
And he's looking for more.
God,
Triple top of
Purge.
the hot tub. Help from Cammy. Now they've got gym control. Toronto trying to work on that, but no, not going to work out whatsoever. Inside are trying to jump into the pool, but nothing there either. And how
has to get
about
one
Boston? Looking really clean. Another 3 dead. They're going to get
No
control
one's
of the
really-
hot tub
no
and
one's
have a
really,
chance to move
like-
across the map.
The pacing is beautiful right now from Boston.
Slaying's not even too bad. It's just
These
Boston
players on
playing this
individual
really
routes, they're
well.
clutching up on multiple one-on-one gunfights. Now a 60-point difference. Purge almost finds another double, but the teammates are still soaking up a lot of time here.
This is
For
Skyline, though.
Ultra,
It's so
down
easy
by
to bring it
70.
back.
You need this P2 to get back in this game.
So
Phoenix
easy to bring it
off
back.
of his weird spawn, able to allow that to eliminate the player inside the hard point, but for the moment, Boston looking pretty
Who's
comfortable
gonna
on
die on
the
the
scoreboard.
solo?
Trying to
Doesn't
break
matter, he
across
should
as
spawn up.
P2's about to open. Nice moment here as we jump to a breach. Listen in.
Yeah, yo, back last spot, boys. Yo, two on the left, two on the left.
Nice, it's a good first wave on the P2. You can turn this easily into a money hill. Nice, Joe. Easily turn this into a money hill. Huge from Snoop.
Back in the back, Joe. He's low. Go zip, or top piano. East goes last spot, guys. Yeah, keep in the back still, boys.
Joe is finessing. Joe is finessing. Joe is finessing.
In the back, Joe. In the back. Backsteps, show deceives. Backsteps, show deceives.
Joe doing God's work. Joe has just gone huge.
Or maybe catches. Yeah, I don't know. Top right. You see me. Come on, inside we can all, guys.
It's a good scrap. Only going to be down about 26 points going into it. 28.
You want Joe deceives. You want Joe that.
Boston have been notoriously bad at P3s, so let's see if we can take advantage of it.
He's top mid, he's above me, he's across me, top mid.
Let's see if we can take advantage. Team killed.
Yeah. Their side to 2.
Huge kill.
3 their side, guys. Yeah, I'm challenging left, guys. Nothing on the left. We'll see it. Get top mid, guys. They can be their side. Yo, they can beat their side, bro. Half mid. Nothing mid. Bang in their side, boys. Bang in their side. Nice. One more. Close. Joe deceives. Last guy. Nice, boys. Good fucking shit.
You want to flip this. You want to flip this.
I'm gonna help this guy on time, okay? Yeah, try step, Joe. Keep left, Jamie.
Huge win from Joe.
Okay, I'm trying to get it. Yeah, finish me nice.
Joe's in the ball. You guys are missing one close on you guys.
It's a huge break. This decides the game.
Already back right, boys. Really weak. Okay, he drops. You're good. He's back right in the low push. He might jump top. Nice.
No holes at all in the setup for Boston. They
This decides the game.
absolutely on par when it comes to
Toby gets
counting
one at the
numbers,
back.
knowing who's missing,
One
knowing
has
where
to
they get
live.
their trades, and it's leading to this 50-point game.
One doesn't get one.
Look,
Joe
off
with
the
2.
rotation,
And they get the
playing it
spawn.
to
3 spawns
perfection.
in.
They know, all right, we lost that initial gunfight. Let's play a little bit safer. We clutch up on the second half.
Huge win from Jamie.
And they're still maintaining a better side.
We're in the game. We're in the game.
Through bottom bed. Still a hell.
He just needed himself.
For Joe Deceives. You're not going to need it here.
Purge is streaking.
This Purge is going to invest his to just force all of Toronto indoors, and now you take the back.
Double team kill.
Absolute disaster. Clears out all the hit from the front. And now you know Awakening's playing on the backside of Staircase. Nades and stuns moving their way forward. Beans has his gun up. Kleenex off the regen. And is that the lifeline that Toronto needed? One more player in the back to Snoopy.
We have a lifeline.
That's essentially full time.
We have a
for
lifeline.
Toronto, and we're going to have nearly a tie game as we rotate into the third set of hills.
And Ultra, thankfully, Purge just gifted that one. Set up for a full 60 hold out of money.
Down about 17 going into the next hill.
Last time it was Boston Breach soaking up a lot of this
Huge, Jamie.
one time, but Insight already catches a player crossing over towards that new HP. Ultra just need a couple kills and
Ben can keep him off.
It's all 4 down for the moment. Kleenex just have to wait. Teammates still spawning them good,
Big
and
kill
now
from Toby.
Kleenex can make his move. Oh, and has he ever made a move? He's got Cammy weak inside the hard
It should
point.
be a freebie on the hard point.
Build, tries to dive on forward, and there you go. That's 3 dead. One more to find. That's Snoopy up top, and he really can't challenge from this position, but still gets figured out. So a potential lead swap on the way. Boston maybe cuts their losses here, trying to play for the middle
Boston
of
are
the map,
blendering
and
themselves.
Pressure's on Beans. He's got to watch this pinch play.
You can't really afford to give up this time.
They need to wrap back and play this whole time. You cannot give Toronto this time.
Already had that rotation going
You cannot
towards
give
Snoopy.
Toronto this
He's
time.
lined up
Huge
and
wins,
double the
Jamie.
ADR. Inside finds the other 2. So Ultra gonna be able to potentially soak with this final 10. They had the rotation.
Boston are blendering themselves here. They are
They're just allowing Boston to walk.
They are trolling.
Setup needs to be better.
Well, so far, the
Huge win through
where the
Kitch, if you can
pressure's
get it.
coming from has been
Huge
pretty
win,
well
Joe
received here by
Deceives.
Toronto.
34 and 25.
Our lead swap right here, right now. Bird.
Sees the next. Should be a trade.
Follow up. Yep, it's there for Snoopy. So
There should be another spawn.
towards the bottom side of this
There isn't
hard
another
point. Spawns
spawn.
are out. Chance here for Boston. Snoopy finds another. Kleenex in trouble. Tries to
Great
jump
play
off
from
the
Toby.
elevator shaft. Finds himself one now back into the hill. He's got help nearby. This is absolutely massive. He can find one more kill, but no, not going to happen. And Boston will get the flip.
Perfect break right
Good
there
break
from
from Boston.
Boston. A lot of time still to fight for. Just got to hold down on this first wave. Snoopy at 22 HP.
Huge
Just going to
kills
get
here.
on out. Teammates are able to pick it up for him.
Ben gets one in the
They're
hill.
waiting
Joe
for
gets
trade
one at the
bites,
back.
but Joey D and Mr. Beans at least
Joey D's
still
alive at the
make it
back.
big
I don't know
seat.
how he's here.
Boston still holding.
Yeah, Toronto does not want to get rid of this time. They're going to try to challenge this. Snoopy almost able to find
Joey
two.
is doing
Set the break.
tremendous
Easy for
things on the map
15
right now.
seconds for Toronto.
He stays alive long
Focus
enough
down
at the
towards
back, but they're looking
P3,
for him.
made difficult
The rest
by
of the
this
team
player
hits the
over
top of
at
the hill.
Hot Tub. That's Beans
Joey
with
is
the
playing some
sub in hand.
unreal COD.
All things. Here comes the flood from the front. Cammy still tucked
Unreal
into the
COD
corner.
from Joey D.
And Cammy's going to take down two. We've got a tie game, and we rotate to Kitchen.
Ben gets one in the new hill.
Don't allow Beans with the SMG to break
Ben
you
gets
down.
two in the
He's
new
able to
hill.
find the double through TVs. Puts the numbers in favor.
Last guy
in favor
mid-map,
of
Snoop.
Ultra. They take the numbers. They find
Traded
the break.
out. They are
Boston gotta
spawning
work back
Kitch.
in.
It's a straight square up. Joe trying to create space through mid. Seeing if he can find the way to maybe even move the spawns around, but his teammates inside the hard point are doing all the work for him at the moment. Boston cannot find a way to break through.
It's a
This
4
consistent
clean
has
wipe.
been
They are still
so
spawning up there.
significant to stopping Boston's utility.
They can win off this
Toronto
hill.
can win off this hill, yeah.
Boston have to find a way to contest.
They have the whole of mid-map control.
That top hallway position, so now you know.
You need to flood.
We
You need
already
to flood
watched
the front of the
OE.
hill.
All we have to do is put our focus on the front. Finally, inside is going to get taken care of.
They still win off
But
the hard
Ultra
point.
still have an
It's good
opportunity to
team
win
shots out of the
here.
boys.
Another 4 dead. Spawns flip.
And they
Boston
flip.
gotta go.
Oh, Joe's got the
Worst
perfect
case
read on
scenario
this.
is you lose the
41
scrap,
for
but
him to map
you
on 4 in a row. Here's
still
the
have the
final
rotation to
moment.
the new hill.
Anyone to possibly get there to touch? It doesn't look likely for Boston.
5 seconds and Toronto
There
takes the
should
map
be it.
1.
4, 3, 2, 1, and oh,
Don't flip. Oh my god, they flipped out.
no way. Uh-oh. If Ultra don't break this and get that 1 second, dude, Boston can win.
They get 2 dead. They get 3 dead.
Yeah.
All you have to do is bang the
One
guy on
more.
the hill. And they
That's
win the
it.
map. Unbelievable
Wow.
composure. Joey D has gone huge so many times during that map.
Ultra's
oh my
looking
god.
good, chat. Not
Joey
gonna
D's
lie.
won the map. Back-to-back P2 rotations where Joe has won them the hill. Oh my
Just
god.
not able to read where the pressure is coming in. You were putting a lot of focus on bedroom, a lot of focus through top plat. But 3 players from Ultra
Both
commit on the
P2s,
OE.
Joe was the guy
They
in the
traded
back,
out,
draws enough
flip you
attention
across
to him at the
map,
back, where everyone
and
comes off
isolate
spawn
onto
and
Purge to
front and
close
literally
out
just
one
bangs
out.
out the hill.
Just to rewind a little bit.
Joey D.
Purge's Hellstorm is the difference in that entire
really
game.
is, dude. It really
Oh
is.
my.
It's such a feels bad moment because you're just trying to force everyone into that front closet, seeing if you can just trade them out. Throw
Oh
nades for
my.
stuns, but Hellstorm do Hellstorm things. But 45 and 29 for Joe Deceives, 36.
Damn. Almost a 50 bomb from Joe Deceives.
Absolute takeover map for Joe. And a lot of it
Jesus.
after the first rotation.
Wow.
It's already done.
Unbelievable. from the
36 non-traded kills.
45 and 29.
5,000 damage.
With a,
dude.
he was 56. He
Joe
GTIA.
Deceives putting up numbers, dude. And I didn't even really get to look at Boston's
God.
kills.
As that Hellstorm gets invested, you could just tell how that made such
That's
a big
crazy,
difference in the
chat.
game. Ultra were down by 50. They hold down that P4 to only be down by 10. And you keep it scattered the rest of the way.
Down 60, by the way, in the map.
Rotation towards P3 with Beans making a massive double kill with that SMG.
Tremendous composure out of the boys.
We were playing fantastic. Yeah. It's just that one mishap, unfortunately, cost you.
Hearing
The
you,
other
Mitch.
side of that is, while we were in the Boston
Oh
listening,
my.
you kept hearing, Joe Deceives is here, Joe Deceives is there. That was in that moment that he goes on 7 in a row, and it's just like they can't find him. He was
Wow.
just too slippery
I mean,
around the
this
back.
streak
Spawns
is
eventually
the
moved, but
catalyst, bro.
Unfortunately, that
I said
moment
that hill
followed
wins
up
or
by the
loses you the
Hellstorm
game.
was the door opening for Toronto in this comeback effort.
And he
Boston gave themselves
double
a heck of a chance. It's
TKs
just,
with the streak
as we
top
started to get
cat.
out of 2 and into 3, Toronto getting there first, getting their AR set up, allowing Joe to kind of float through mid-map, forcing those spawns to have to flood from the front is also another nice little micro moment that you look at and say, yeah, Toronto's playing great hardpoint right now.
That's crazy.
God damn.
That's us on it.
All right, on to the search, chat. I believe it's Skyline, right? Yeah, double Skyline.
As well.
Wow. On the side of
Oh, I
Boston
thought-
Breach.
oh, mate.
Big Wake saving
When
him
they
from
didn't
a
bring
red
up that
carpet.
P3, and I saw the entire
There's
white
the flow
team
chart.
spawn at the back of the new hill. I was like, oh, mate.
And there is that one round that stands out.
So right
I would
here
have lost composure.
on the second rotation,
With the knife, so now down 0-1.
I would have lost
Yeah, you
composure,
shake that
bro.
off. That's stuff.
I know
Oh
the third
my
rotation,
Can't really
it's a
shake it off
P1.
in this moment.
And now you go into an S&D.
And
you are
just
yet
like it
to
flipped.
lose.
We're still good. We're still chilling.
Boston
You are
got flipped
Toronto.
on their heads right
But
here.
still, I think there is a level of Toronto was able to finesse this map pool really
That's
nicely
crazy.
because you just take away their Hacienda search. You don't want to play
All
Toronto
right.
red card, so it forces you to
Skyline
have to pick the
Surge.
next best map, which happens to be one of Toronto's best maps, which is the
That
Skyline.
double TK
It's
was
crazy
devious.
because Toronto recently added this one to their map pool. They played it for the very first time in Major 2 qualifier, all the way into Game 5. The second
Okay, so
time
what happened
was
with this
today
week
versus
is
you were able to
it may have like
dominate that
targeted
map, realize,
one of
okay,
them
they're
running
not
into
taking
bottom
any
bed, maybe
space over
from
towards
like
A.
pool or
Let's
something
get
like that. I'd have to
the bomb
rewatch
down.
it.
The first 2 post plays
But
don't go the best,
it basically
but
just
adjustments start
locks
to
in
come
on the
in.
red squares or the
They were able to
diamonds that
break
it
them down
sees on the
with
map.
ease.
So it probably would have
gotta
locked
be a
onto
tough
a guy
one
that
there
was
if you
through
are
bottom
Boston.
and
Gotta
killed
be
the
able to
people
shake
that
this
were
one
above,
off.
if that makes sense.
Skyline Search destroys all of your focus here.
Yep. Have to have it, and that's the other part about this. Is
I imagine
for
that is
Control
what
being
happened.
As poor as it is, this is a must-win now.
Yep.
You feel like you missed an opportunity in map number 1. You cannot let the same things happen here on Skyline for your second attempt on the day. So
Great
that's the
composure out there,
pressure point
boys.
kind of
For
starts to
real.
come out. We lock in, we get loaded up to go. Skyline once more, and then we'll have
Great
protocol for
composure.
Control. And this is going to be one of those matchups that you look at and say, Boston, prove it. Like, can you get to Sunday? Can you show us that this roster is for real? And it's not just one of those that kind of has a flash in the pan type moment. Beat a major opponent, something they really haven't done all year.
WS&D.
Except for the win
And they
versus
said
Heat.
Toronto one of the best one of the best S&D teams in the league.
Points for chance.
And not just in the top 6 in the
Extra
league.
15 if you're able to walk away with this series. You're real
Go.
tight in that top 8. This S&D could it be bigger for the Breach squad?
Bro,
Snoopy,
I'm
we saw
telling you, the
earlier on,
purple hoodie
finding a
might
lot of
just have
success
bad
being the
juju.
aggressor over towards A.
It
They're gonna
actually
start
might.
off on the attack. And there's no trophy system to work with. Let's instantly apply that pressure.
Yep, just cutting through mid-pool, right back onto the bombs, and you'll be working on the plan.
And
Seen this
we're
a lot.
4v4 retaking
Toronto,
again.
when we watch them play this map, do prefer to play for retake. They let the bomb go down a lot, but they also
I
retake
hate this
successfully a lot of this map. So what do they try to develop here with Todesi's trying to feel things out at mid? He's been found and isolated. Really
Trade
good
out,
opening
Ben.
first blood, but it is traded. This perch drops at around the bomb site. So now here comes the next play forward, and CleanX gets
ISO
the big
Snoop
win.
on the bomb.
Now CleanX looking for a possible defuse.
Now Toronto, no, they have no sight control. They have to be setting up on a proper angle to watch it. Kami at least gives up his positioning by finding that one kill. You're going to have someone on a defuse, but Awakening
Could
with
be
the
a trade.
repositioning too good, 1v1.
It's forced this if you're in sight. Kami on the other
He's
side.
gonna seize on the bomb.
These two guys know each other pretty
Check.
darn well. Does he check in time?
Oh my God.
I don't
Jamie
think
got the
he does, though. He
defuse.
doesn't get there in time.
Oh my God,
That's
Jamie got the
demoralizing.
defuse.
Yep, that is absolutely demoralizing because 15
I mean,
seconds.
2
isn't gonna
times
have
this.
a lot of time to work with. All
Oh
that
my
defense is
God.
there. But the instant hop there from Insight has so many big moments in Search and Destroy throughout his career. Massive calmness there.
God, I was behind another 10 seconds again, bro. For God's sake.
To not chase for the kill, instantly hop to defuse. Secure that round there for Ultra.
2 EU players.
That
have
was
a
like
wide berth of experience with one
minuscule.
another. And Insight just calls it perfectly. 31 HP, 1 bullet away was Kami. So opening round goes to Toronto. Now their time to attack.
Oh, they are
they
running it
toss
him
it.
top. Oh, they
Perfect
are
shoulder
running
there
it him
from
top.
Insight, gains the early info. The stun is able to back them down. You don't want to have your bomb carrier potentially going to get isolated over towards
Again,
A
I'm hearing
the
you.
entire time while all this action is going down. Look at CleanX.
Problem is, I
Sounds
don't think
like
you're going to be able to hear me in the
elevator's
mic
already on its way up.
because of the noise
He's around
gate.
the backside of the play.
No.
Oh, this could get nasty. Only finds the first. Is there a trade in the way? Yes, there is. That doesn't really do too much.
I think that might be a problem.
besides Just open up some
It will
space
get
at
put
A
on if
for
we win, though, I
Toronto to work
promise.
with.
You got Insight,
Love
give it
this.
all the communication. He spots them all across their spawn. So Ultra just like, all right, we're not going to plant it at A. We're going to work our way
Give me
over towards
spots.
B. But now Insight potentially going to be isolated. Man advantage in favor of Boston. We got to get this bomb down.
Gotta hold your life here if you're Beans. 2v3 situation. Bomb has not been planted yet. It doesn't happen
1v3
often
for
here on this B site, and that's the reason why. Wow. I love that
Tough.
rerotation back from Boston, though. You get the trade onto the player through elevator shaft, and then you immediately flip the map again by trying to push through. Yes, it's scouted, but it's still difficult to deal with for Toronto.
Yeah, it's good stuff right there from Boston, because once they push on through, they don't commit to flank on the backside of bar. They take top plat. They're more than happy to have that mid-map control.
I think Jamie pushed up too far when he called that, when they called that rotation.
Isolate onto Insight. Put them in a man advantage, and then obviously, you know, the play's not at A. We can start to slowly work our way over
As soon as he goes pool break, he's just going to get isolated again.
An individual play there to hit the zip to win the one-on-one. Doesn't allow Ultra to even attempt that bomb plant, but all tied up at one. Boston.
Oh, it's the classic mid-bang. Toby with 2 big ones.
Deciding factor. Whips out the AR for the opening 2.
Yeah, different look here.
Jamie with a big win top. And all of a sudden it's a 1v4. God damn, that's a speed run.
One of those blind counter rounds, and that's, I think, just generally Toronto knowing that Boston are not going to try to full flood you through kitchen. They're going to go through pool first.
And that's exactly what they
post plant B is so horrendous though, because like,
do it again. This time we're going to be prepared
unless you plant it for the back door, you have to like peek,
pull out the proper guns for the
if you play for the side door, you have to peek it properly and like chal it.
Not a single player from Ultra drops
peek
on
the
that
front
round.
door, you have to do it.
All
Angles in the bomb
so
just aren't that nice.
On this skyline. Now, if you
and if you play for the back door, you can die from a lot of places when planting the
initially
bomb.
to start it off was that top hallway control, but we really don't want Ultra to get this bomb planted.
Toronto's just going to feel things back out over through pool again. Kleenex going to get really far forward as
I'm surprised people don't play this for this.
Trying to get aggressive through vent this time. Bomb's already planted though.
Is 3 going to pick up the pinch? Jamie does like picking up the pinch.
Yeah, now you're just banking on Purse to catch the timing on the pinch.
Nice,
Kleenex again with the flank opens up the first
double
kill.
pinch
This time he has
W.
beans for the assistance numbers.
Cammy was in the
favor
car.
of Ultra.
Cammy was in the
Beans
car.
Again strikes on 3 in a row. 1v3 for Purge.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Oh my
you just don't
God.
expect that 2 players are playing through that pinch through piano side.
Randy, how we doing, my boy?
You usually get the first and you say, okay, we traded him, we're good. No, nope, Beans is there too. So Boston get caught.
Oh, I didn't even realize Cammy was in a car, bro.
Toronto had done their first round saying, you got to play through elevator shaft. We'll send someone down there as well, but this doesn't work out.
And that's the thing about Boston Search and Destroy that tends to give them a couple issues, is that round, you send out Purge instantly
Toronto
to
went
run
3-0. I'm hearing you,
You're
Mitch.
giving up the A
Hearing
side.
you,
You're
Papa.
trying to play for that mid-map control, but you don't even have players in that position. You were banking
At least
on
some of the
what
E
Purge
teams are
could get
doing
done
well
on
then.
the pinch. But then when you don't watch your own flanking, Kleenex opens up the first blood. Purge is completely irrelevant on the round, so Ultra up by 2 now. Back on the defense. Boston trying to set the tone. Just plant the bomb immediately.
Yeah, able to push the defender off of the angle. Deep.
Bro, I hate seeing 4-4 retakes on defense.
You're going to voluntarily give away a little bit of space.
I feel like you can bully A so much on this map on your defense to the point where they just are so scared to just run at you again.
Bomb planted 4v3.
Oh, finding that first
Wait,
blood
Cammy
makes
might be on a
this retake
generational
whole lot
pinch.
easier, but Cammy with the
Cam
heads
might be
up
on a
route.
generational.
Nice, Jamie. Trying to stall out time. He's at least able to find one, but man advantage still Ultra.
Yeah, now they're trying to isolate Cammy. Nice double coming through, but he is traded away. Now it's
1v1.
the 1v2. One more to find in the corner.
Oh.
Yes, how about that for Snoop? Able to lock things down. A 3v4 post plant hold for Boston.
And that's such a heads-up play there from Cammy.
Yeah,
he was able to spot
Cammy won on
Kleenex
the round.
bottom side. Joe Deceives just gets a kill from top flat. So instead of getting isolated on the pinch,
That's why I hate retakes like that, bro, because you have to give up so much of the map.
Find a double.
You're just so
Give
susceptible
enough
to a
time there
pinch.
for Snoopy to isolate on one gunfight and then snap for the second. Boston able to secure the round. Down by 1 now.
Yep. Massive play though from Snoop. There we go. Toronto going to show their own first really aggressive push on towards A, and it's just a messy one. Battles all over the place. Snoopy traded out. Still more to come though, and that's a nice little back and forth pinstripe kill. 50 go. Joe and
Oh my God, Joe.
They put the last shot onto Purge. So
2v1 to Awakening.
Down to Awakening.
Nice,
He's
boys.
caught. Wow. Okay. That was as quick as you'd like. And that
Is it LAT next? Yeah, it is, bro.
Toronto.
Yeah, that's one of those situations there. Like, if you're Purge, you make it a 2v2. You found yourself an angle.
Nah,
to
man, I keep
potentially
saying
get
this.
on
We need a
out,
new
but
map. We need a new
one shot
competitive
still
map.
committing on the gunfight. You know that Kleenex was
Desperately.
weak. Once you drop, put Awakening in a really tough situation there. As Toronto matched the pacing over at A. Even though the first blood go in favor of Snoopy. Just able to out-trade a little bit better on that round. 2-round advantage again.
4-2 Ultra.
Call here if you're Boston. Right back to the same offense they'd pulled from before. Just make their way through pool. This time no one's
countering
watching
mid
backside
from
kitchen.
top.
So you be worried about that. Stun nades come through. Purge trying to break a timing, and he will find Beans, who's often
Trade
the
from
island
Joe.
player
I don't know
on
how he's
piano.
got that
That'll move
trade.
the defense around a little bit, even though the trade comes through.
But with Purge making that aggressive play, you would want to get this objective down.
I got the hand catch. Oh, they're hitting Jim.
Slowly working his way up through bottom. Jim, Joe gets the info. At least
Oh my
two
God,
players
Joe's
there,
got
and he's able
balls
to
of
walk away
steel.
with one. Now Awakening trapped in the corner. He should get isolated.
I don't know what they thought they had the freedom to make that play happen. Joe just rotates back up top like he should after being.
Oh my God, how's Joe alive?
And
Oh
now
my God, Joe!
knocked them down. You also got Kleenex on your pinch.
Nice, boys.
That was a little too eager, I would say, if you're Boston. You get the kill on the Beans, you're thinking we can force it through there, but Joe is the rotate man. He's always been the pivot player in that situation.
I also think like that round is done a lot sooner because like if you're Purge, you already find yourself in a great position. We're trying to be Superman in that situation to catch that time and to catch.
I
them
don't
off
even
guard.
want to know.
'Cause, you know, Kleenex
Randy,
has worked
that
that pinch
honestly
every single time.
infested
You
with
got
it,
one
mate.
kill, but you didn't really have a lot of map control to work with it.
Infested.
Objective couldn't go down. You force your team to start
5-2
think about
Ultra
that
to go
rotation
2-0 up.
over
I
towards
told you
B.
I had real good confidence in the
Toronto just trapped them.
Yeah,
in the
simple as
first two
that.
maps.
It's just
For
you
some
have to throw
reason,
someone
people are
back at
scoring
these
up on
walls.
Skyline
Joe,
against these guys.
He's just comfortable in that position playing from topside windows. So now 5-2 the count. Toronto have a lot of rounds to play with if they want to try something risky, which this might lead to it.
Toby behind two of them.
Yeah,
Toby good for one.
for free. No one's checking for it.
Toby good for
Long
two.
and not able to slip
3v1.
Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back.
It's over.
And that's a map.
I mean, it didn't even
Yeah,
seem
as soon as I
close.
get back.
5-2, so why not try something
That's crazy.
Just do whatever the hell you
God
want.
damn. these
Ultra
boys are
end
slow.
up one dominant on that one.
Through bottom gym or through underground.
And then map 3 is a
God
Volt
damn, these
control,
boys are
right?
slow.
Just trying to stack. They're
Checking for it.
Protocol
Long-range shots
control.
for two, and not able to slip away from the trade, but it's done. It's over. Ultra just getting away with murder. Throw a curveball because you're up 5-2, so why not try something weird? You can just do whatever the hell you want. Kleenex every single time you hit that bench route, either through bottom gym or through underground. He was always finding an opening kill. Also, just trying to stack their way to top hit because usually when you watch Ultra,
This team have had to step.
long-range shots for two, and not able to slip away from the trade, but it's done. It's over. Ultra just getting away with murder. Throw a curveball because you're 5-2, so why not try something weird? You can do whatever the hell you want. Kleenex every single time you hit that bench route, either bottom gym or through underground. He always finding an opening kill. Also, just trying to stack their way to top hit. Usually when you watch Ultra, they're
2 times and get 2 times.
Gentlemen and ladies, if you're in the YouTube chat and you are not already signed up to Ultra Elite, I need you to go sign up to be number 1. Number 2, they are going to be doing a free jersey giveaway
So it just feels like, again, this Boston team
on the
is
Ultra
a little bit
Elite
on the weaker side
website.
compared to some of our
If you
top
want to
squads
go
that are
win
out
one,
there in the
head
2,
over there
3,
real
5
quick.
in
Make sure you're
particular,
signed
and
up.
the
Get yourself in the
especially,
chat.
which I'm sure is going to be plenty on the desk. But after a barn burner map number 1, very convincing
So
result. for
hurry
Toronto
up
map
because he's
2,
doing the
head back
giveaway
to
in a
desk.
minute's time.
After looking at this bracket, I think we should petition to remove halftime. There have been so many 3-0s. No one is coming back with more energy. Can Boston do it here, Merc? What have you seen through the opening?
Crazy.
You have to be in the you have to be in the chat in the elite page.
Just losing map 1, that was sort of the key.
For the guys who want to win a jersey.
Early. They had what, like a 50 to 60
make sure
point
you're
lead
over
kinda
there.
below that. Yeah, you lose your hard point, and now, you know, what the Taster was just talking about. They have just not been a great control team. One of the worst in the league, and you're down 0-2.
Let's take a look at
Hey,
Search
I'll
and
sign it.
Destroy Alley because some big rounds, some clutches coming through.
So corny, there is the white jersey and the purple jersey. You'll be able to choose between the two.
Yeah, they went out with a whimper in this one to the side of Boston Breach. Toronto Ultra, I think the most impressive thing to me is I love the way they played this Search and Destroy. They kind of didn't really allow
So
Boston
there should
Breach
be
to
something
get the
popping
bomb
up on
down
your
very
chat right
often,
now
as
that
they
says
are the
submit
worst
entry.
retake team in the league. So
The
what do
giveaway
they
is
do?
live in the
They
chat right
found
now.
an open lane, and I've never seen a team
In the
play
chat,
more
Jen, on the
confident
webpage,
when
yes,
they
there should
get
be a little
that
trophy.
lane, when they find the lane that's open. Like
Okay.
Toronto Ultra would find
Wait,
an
should be
open
popping
lane
up in
and
the
they
chat
just
right
start
now. I do.
sprinting. They just start
Chat right now.
sprinting to Boston Breach's spawn, which
Oh, submit
created
entry,
this
never
awkward
mind.
situation where all these players kept getting isolated, and even when they tried to wrap back, they kept running
Oh, yeah,
into
imagine if I
two
win, by the
Toronto
way.
Ultra players that were kind of wolf packing around the map, and Boston Breach, there was just
Imagine
no
I win.
adjustments that
I've
could be
submitted
made
my
throughout
entry.
the entirety
Please
of
tell
this
me I've
Search
won.
and Destroy.
Joe Deceives goes on another terror and Surge. Kleenex has
Please
a
tell
great
me
game.
I've won.
Ant, what did you earn throughout this series?
BRK won the giveaway, W-Mans!
W-Mans,
W-Mans, WBRK.
Yeah, you know who used to be on both these teams?
They have so many different
And,
looks you saw immediately.
You know, we'll go watch with it. And they're at the venue. Where is he? Optic Methods.
Trolli. T-R-O-L-L-I. Exactly like that, folks. Got to be in it to win it. Thank you for being here, folks. Get you some sour gummy worms. Little care package for our premier partners at Trolli. But yeah, Toronto looks solid, man. Now we go into a proto. This one might be quick. We might see another fucking 3-0, man. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to get last maps, but it's not happening soon. Dude, it's insane.
They have so many different looks you saw immediately. Like inside the snake diffuse after that, we're just gonna all bang piano. There's no
Brazil. There's been
Maintain
no
maybe
map
now.
5s at all this tournament.
Well, let's come back to that. Component of
That's
muscle
insane.
tissue. 7 across?
Component of muscle
So my
tissue.
picks so far.
Fiber.
Oh,
wow.
7 and 2 coming into today.
Total.
Yep.
7-3.
Like the air at a hookah lounge.
8-3. 9-3.
Something there ain't right.
This one's about to be.
Gotta be thick air, right?
Joking remarks.
Let's see, map 2 stats. Ooh! Cammy, the only one saving them this time from a red carpet. Once again, outslayed by Toronto.
Maybe thick is not right.
Joey Deceived with almost a 2.0 KD.
Smoke?
Like air at a hookah lounge?
I thought thick would be a good one there.
Heavy?
Wow.
Heavy smoke? Really? Nah, doesn't sound right.
Let's see what this control has in store.
FTH now.
Napoleon's punishment during the 1810s. Oh?
Yo, the kind of bean
Stoning.
used in
Pinto.
refried beans. Pinto.
Pinto beans.
Oh, so
Screen, we are currently finding out who powers into the top 4. Ultra one map away.
Are you sure? I think.
No, we do. I mean, listen, no one just really
4 down has gotta be.
This is just what
So it's probably not fiber. Great, I don't know.
Start dripping.
It is total.
Spring heat? What the hell?
Oh, spring break? I thought it was break. Start dripping.
We're brain dead. Oh, we are. This is just fucked.
What is start dripping?
Spring. Training. Spring bloom. No.
Springtime.
Humid? I don't fucking know. We're brain dead.
Top one is maybe Japan.
Women's World Cup team that rival with the
I could see Japan.
Japan.
Okay, so that's right.
They had beef.
5 down is gnarly.
No, gnarly starts with a G. Right? Isn't gnarly G-N-A-R-L-Y?
Yeah, it is.
But maybe it's just
fresh.
I feel like it has to be.
This is going to be a tough
Newly.
Okay, you're right, Riley.
So what the hell is 7? Yeah, delete the ones that aren't right here, please.
Don't get too crazy with it. I think that's the other side of the problem here when it comes to watching Boston.
Is 9 Hiobi?
One player on defense will get to a good spot. Yeah. And it's
The O is right.
Controlling the spawns, manipulating the map.
Smoke, I guess. Yeah, smoke.
They just get instantly traded.
Yeah.
That pressure is immediately alleviated.
Smoky. Yep, Smoky. 1 down. Joking remarks. Jabs, jolts.
That's the perfect terminology there. And I feel
Jaunts.
Jots.
usually finds himself in that situation. Is if you find yourself in a great position.
Fuck, we're out of time. We're idiots. Fuck, shit! We look so stupid again.
You can set up on that repitch.
Here we go, map number 3, folks.
Kleenex and Joe Deceased.
We've got protocol control.
I don't know. That's a confusing one.
Are we seeing a 3-0 or can Boston push this series?
Absolutely does.
20 for 4. I don't think I can add anybody.
The world of possibility.
That was the original plan. What do you want from me? Again, one of the worst control teams statistically in the league. They're going to have to win it here to keep their tournament hopes alive.
Chat, let's see it. Let's see it.
Yo, ESD, this one is for all the
Need
haters in the
Ultra to
chat.
win
I
this
see
one.
you. Shout out to the real ones, brick by brick. ESD with a 50 super chat. Oh, ESD. Yo, thank you very much, bro. You do not have to keep super chatting, man. Thank you so much.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Do it right.
Here we go, right into it.
Approaching over towards this B Street side.
Do it. Oh, no. And that is a bad break if you're Boston 3.
Man,
has the Boston car ran out of gas?
Ultra just
And there's no
cleaned it
gas
up.
station within 30 miles?
And then you have to watch for your pitch. Now they're in your spawn.
It may have, Zen.
Beans holding over towards helicopter side.
Because so far, it's all Ultra here. Map 1 was close, back and forth. Map 2 is
Yeah, this is going to be a 3-0 Ultra, I
Brandon's
feel
started
like.
pretty strong for Ultra. You got to find the pinch here.
Some kills on this
2 will fall, and now they can try to progress towards A. 3 will fall, but Joe Deceived is last alive. He's snapping like Thanos.
So, game clock now going to be paused.
42 seconds left, already half the round gone.
Well, and look at how aggressive Snoopy is.
There he is.
Snoopy in the back.
To hold this position, continue to force Ultra.
Number
all the way
3.
at the top, so your teammates
Ooh,
only have
Gilbert's
one
in
hit.
sight.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, I wanted that to
They cannot
hit.
stack it. It's only just
Still
the one
wins.
tick for
Wow.
now. Toronto's not working their way around the back. Awakening trying to clean up over towards Gun. Not quite able to finish off the last bullet.
He didn't die?
Maybe Snoopy there for the follow-up on the damage.
I
And the
tagged
second
up
tick of
again.
progress will be
I'm
locked.
back.
Yeah, but just
Second
leaving
tick
only
in.
one player on that A point is still giving opportunities for Toronto Ultra to find these breaks the entire time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, Toronto clear them all out though. Only 2 ticks gained.
From Boston Breach coming off the respawn. Everybody else from Ultra retake through the middle of the map. So second segment does get locked, but 25 seconds.
Oh, the timing is terrible.
Ah, shit.
Further forward, Beans Kleenex following up behind that.
Seems like every time Boston has a chance, Ultra's there to
Boston will
stop.
have maybe one more chance to try to touch this, and it's Cammy for now, but he's immediately taken off the hard point. So
Beans, is he out of bullets?
I think
Try to get him back here, maybe.
Stop him be alone, but he's a sitting duck. He gets taken out. Now Boston are frantic. They have 15 seconds to make something happen. Big win.
Well, Boston trying to make a play here towards B.
Okay, here comes the pinch. Chance to extend the round.
And they go falling one by one.
Ooh, of course.
Yeah, he's just making
Yeah,
a tweet.
this is.
Oh.
Oh, and the trade comes in. And that's it. Boston full.
Yep, last chance right here. They gotta get out.
Beans is still on point. Beans is
Just
still
forced
on
to spray.
point. He's got himself two. The pistol just to be bold.
They're gonna get in.
Slow things
0.7.
down and get himself a reload.
Oh, this guy
Up
just
and over.
flies
Kleenex there
forward like
for
he
the
was
Alpha.
fucking the big
Boston
bad
can't
Punisher.
get
Wow,
back.
chat.
Oh boy, this is getting scary for Boston, man. Beans finds a huge 2-piece.
The winner of the giveaway is...
Good luck, folks. Thank you for being here. Trolley care package.
Swag.
Swag.
Swags vibes.
Someone won.
Swags vibes.
Swags, congratulations. Thank you for being here. One of the mods is going to reach out, get your information so we can send you this absolute care package. Thanks for being here, Swags. But yeah, this is looking grim, man. They got to get it going right here, right now.
Up 1-0.
All right.
Do the control woes continue for the Boston Breach.
The break off needs to be better.
Yeah. Just such a missed opportunity, man. Cammy good first and second blood over through sidewalk. Joe Deceives gets at least some sort of
good
trade
break
with
for
the
Boston.
Semtex, but largely speaking, Toronto's Ultra offense has been completely stalled out, and you've got
This
Stevie
round will
Wonder
tell
on
us
the
all we need
backside
to
of
know.
his
I think if
spot.
Ultra wins this round, it's GG 3-0.
Yeah. At that point, then you're looking at the super ultimate reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Get lost, but
Don't see that often.
Having a rough one right now, 2-8. If that scoreboard's correct,
Big read
2
right there to
and
inside.
nah, that's not correct, I guess.
Game clock now paused with
Which
some
makes me
progression
wonder:
slowly
is
working
it
its way
better
up
or
towards
worse
A.
than what it's showing me?
Just got to
Probably better.
eliminate Cam because he's going on a route.
Yeah. Contest is in, at least for a small moment. First tick of progress about to be locked
Wow,
in.
7 gets
Second
bad
tier
timing
focus down
too.
to
That's
Boston,
Cam in their
trying to get
base.
Joe out of the point. He's got so much help though through the middle of the
Wow.
match. That's Kleenex right there behind him. Trying to make his way over toward the Boston side of the map as Insight finds under the elimination, and now you can finish off this first tick. if not
Stop the
more,
clock.
at the
First
A zone.
tick in.
And every single time Ultra are hopping on this 8 point, both players who are usually playing around 10.
Good
they are
play,
putting
play his
themselves in
life.
angles to instantly watch that pinch. Second
Oh,
segment
shit.
should be locked unless Snoopy has anything to say about it. No, he's going to get taken down by Insight.
Okay, he's trying to finesse.
Joe
4 ticks
Deceives
in.
caught. Oh,
Pressure here from Boston. You got to find kills.
hold up.
Dude, this kid's unreal, man.
Joe Deceives in.
But Boston were here versus when Ultra
That's going
were
to finish
here.
off.
Joe
2 minutes on the clock
Deceives,
for the Ultra.
formerly of, formerly,
Life advantage, so.
or formerly, yeah, formerly,
Big win
from
by
the
Joe with
Thieves.
DNR.
Actually 60 seconds, pardon me, and we have now a 17 plays 17.
Already 2 kills go in favor of the squad in purple. Insight trying
Plays
to
his
find a
life.
couple more. At least has the
They're
info.
both one
players
shot,
are
trapped
weak,
in the
trying to send
corner.
in Kleenex to finish it
Wow.
out, but he
Doesn't
was
get either of them
peppering
there.
both
Yeah,
of those
no.
guys. Now Boston have
crazy,
a little bit of
but
pressure through their
at least
spawn. They
one.
just need to stall out time.
Burge only finds one. And middle of the map. Insight now can start to make the play over towards staircase. You've cleaned out all the way through gun. Trophy system down. Insight going to zone a little bit further forward. Clock stops
This
at a
is
minute
it.
17. 2 life advantage for Ultra. Here comes the re-break attempt.
Oh,
but
it's
really
horrible
only a couple
timing for
members.
Wake.
Awakening
Gets
finds one,
one.
but
4 is
not
dead.
enough.
They're going
Now
to
you
triple
can
stack the
stack it up,
point.
find at least a second,
I
if
don't
not
like it.
more.
For
And
Boston.
will have to try to flood this
And they have to
through
just
tower
flood
side. Game's
forward.
gotta
They're
find an
pre-aimed
opener.
up.
Not gonna
That's going to
happen.
do
The
it.
stack is good.
2-0.
Man.
This series is over, Chad. It's going to be a 3-0.
Maniac, dude.
Toronto Ultra.
He's big chillin'.
You have
Good night,
one player
Niak.
on that 8 point.
Good night,
I'm
Niak.
like,
Realistically,
clap.
every single player from Ultra are in
Locked
that
in,
play.
man.
You're dominating your
Yeah,
top
this
3
fucking
presence. You're
clap.
making sure your flanks are being watched.
It's
Watch
looking
it.
like a 3-0.
Watching my
But
team
also
dominate.
finding themselves in good position.
Watch
It's
my
like
team
one
dominate.
kill and then
I
dying.
did
It's
sleep
realistically
horrible
doing
last night.
absolutely nothing
You
for
did
you.
pick Ultra. I will give you that.
So now backs
Yeah,
Just a
Deadly.
good team, man.
against the wall.
Deadly said this will be the
Down 0-2 in the
22nd
series.
straight series
Down
without a
0-2
map
under
5.
control.
I don't understand.
Austin looking for a
I
spark.
feel like at the start of the year it was all game
I
5.
really don't get it. It's like,
Right.
shit. Momentum's everything in this game, it seems.
The start of the year, Boston went game 5 like 6 series in a row.
Terrifying stuff. Nice nice opener from
All
Cannon.
right.
Touchdown, Beans up top.
Let's see if Ultra can pull off another good defense.
Trying to work their way in towards 10.
Madness.
Insight held at least somewhat at bay at mid-gun. Cammy still stacking on for the first tick of progress, and they do shut down CleanX. Here's a good moment here for Breach.
But it's not over yet. Team
Bird,
kill.
Unfortunately, with the team
Okay,
kill,
clean
not
4.
going to make a difference. Clean 4 dead. Second segment should be guaranteed. They actually, realistically, should be able to extend this game clock.
Yes, they
All
should.
of Ultra spawn over towards tower. The nades
Yeah,
don't
they even
connect.
fighting
They have
this.
no
Okay, now
chance
they're
at
definitely
breaking.
gonna. I don't think they got time though.
After Ultra, when it
Yep.
comes to
Okay,
fights
that's
on
so
the
much
wing,
time to work.
just get into this ball.
So much time to work with. Snoopy's been
I
turned
think
on.
that's one of those moments for Ultra.
He stopped shooting a
You're
little
trying to
bit.
get the same
Turned
thing
on.
developed as
Turned
you
on.
had from the first defense. You're
Lovely
trying
guy,
to
but he's
work
been spat on.
around, beat resistance this time. So you chalk it up. You just look for exit kills. That works out well, but they
Okay.
don't account for Awakening.
Opener.
He's made his way through field and now on to
Come on,
point.
Big Joe.
Trades back and forth over towards
Yo,
Mike Ayers, and a
that was
huge win
dirty.
from
Come on,
Cammy, now
Cam.
3 in a row, and
Nice
that
little
first thing at
snap.
B starts to come through looking nice.
And now all of Ultra are coming off a respawn. So Cammy, you're tough. Just watch the spin
Oh,
there.
that looked insane.
It's
That was
bad
a
timing
sub.
there. Have both of those players
Boom.
one shot, and now it's the last man standing in Awakening.
4
Trying to
dead.
dance with death, unfortunately.
Here comes the trap.
He is going to get taken down. Now all of Boston coming off the respawn. They have a lot of time to work with. You just need to take your time.
Yeah, 2 life advantage, though, for the defense of Toronto. And you're starting to develop a couple of routes that Ultra can use to get around behind you.
Hey.
Oh, hi, how are you? Snoopy shakes hands with Beans for a moment, and now you've got a chance to play around the backside of the Ultra spawns, but Team shuts that down. Still now a 3 life advantage, and it's just a mess. It's just 1v1s all over the map.
And this is how Ultra.
They need to pick Cammy off back here. This is not going to be good.
It's one.
Position to win them.
Teammates just keep dying in their spawn, though.
The only player on this B point. You're spawning so far.
Right there.
Boston to be able to
Kleenex
come back
picked
and
it
help
up.
yourself in the play.
9 lives.
13v9. Boston don't really have a lot of opportunities left.
Yeah, Ultra just collapses on it. They have so much control of the map that
No, their lives are almost gone for Boston.
Snap onto it really quickly.
This might be all she wrote for Boston.
That might be GH, kid.
Yeah, I think Boston's going home here top 6, which is, given how well they were playing, definitely a bit upsetting for them.
So now it's just down to last chance saloon here for Boston. Only
Sure.
1 respawn remaining.
But I mean, Ultra look like they're catching
Yeah,
fire
out of
going into
respawn.
Champ Sunday. So this is a
11
team
and
that you
3.
can never count out. It's one of those teams, man. But Joe Deceives playing the way he is. Kleenex and Insight always consistent for years.
Toronto are going to be able to
And
lock
then
this one
Beans.
up unless an absolute
Trying to
miracle
make a point.
happens.
GG, man.
Boston Breach,
Tough to see.
unfortunately,
GG,
That's
Boston.
The Cinderella story ends at the hands of Toronto Ultra.
Someone's always got
Still,
something
though,
to say.
For Boston, that's a heck of a tournament for you.
Joe Deceives.
Take down Thieves in a absolute
Kleenex.
You're battling tooth and nail.
They are playing some good Call of Duty on that Toronto Ultra
What did
squad.
they get at the first major?
Toronto got. Fuck, what did they get?
No clue.
Not 3rd, not 4th, probably 5th, 6th.
You're going to see that Toronto lost 0-3 to Cloud9, but that could have been a 3-0.
But
Insane.
Toronto,
One of the tightest series you've had this weekend.
first of the 2 to punch their ticket, top
God.
4 guaranteed.
So that
for
makes
them.
me
Loves beating Boston.
10-3 on my predictions this weekend.
And that looked pretty easy for him, to be honest.
Yeah, that was pretty convincing.
Nah,
Man. That
first
was,
2 matches
And
were
now
close
we're
to
on
control.
to the final
That
series of
was
the
a bit
day,
more boring
than I
chat.
was anticipating.
A little bit of a snoozer. Hopefully this last one gives us something. 22nd series, that is official.
Last series
without
is
a game
Thieves
5,
versus
another
Cloud9.
3-0 for the
I'm picking
Squirrels.
Thieves for that.
Scoreboard, Kleenex, holy shit.
Sheesh.
Wow,
This is why we
dude.
made the scoreboard fix, 'cause
23
I had
non-traded
no idea
kills.
that Tobias was doing that. 27-14. Nobody positive
Good
for
lord.
Boston. Purge
Yeah.
definitely a bit
Red
worse than the
carpet
rest
for
of his
Boston.
teammates. Not even 2,000 damage, 11-23, but Snoopy is well below 2,000 damage. Just severely
Wow.
outplayed in that control. Congrats to Ultra securing top 4, moving on to Champ Sunday here in Major
Insane.
2. Boston went back in their bags going home.
Toronto doesn't drop a map today either. They go 6-0. Play 2 matches, double 3-0s. They got to be feeling good. They are going to play.
Oh, that
Who
might
would they
be
play
it,
next
dude.
now? The winner of
Boston
this
might
next
have a
series
red
coming up?
carpet.
The winner of Thieves versus Cloud9. They'll play the winner of that for top 3.
Toronto Ultra, at least at Major 1, couldn't even win a series. Yeah. They were always
I think Joe Deceives is the interview here.
Gotta be.
Now you find yourself in towards top
They play at 5th, 6th at Major 1 for Toronto.
Better fucking be, Joe.
They made their way into Sunday with a chance to possibly start.
Let's see what Joe Deceives has to say. Let's see if he
Yeah.
gets, let's see if he gets
Joe
spicy with this one.
Thieves.
To give us our final thoughts as we head into the last series of the evening.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study Texas. Give a warm congratulations to the Toronto Ultra as they make it to Championship Sunday. I got
Booze
Super
and
Joe with me
cheese.
on the
Yeah, they're
main
good,
stage. And Joe, how does it feel to make it to Sunday here?
I mean, it feels great. Obviously, last time we got top 6, lost to Carolina. So to be back on a Sunday is gonna be my first one in like a CDO major. It's great.
Man, are you guys excited to see Joe on a Sunday?
First Sunday.
I know I
of the
am, okay,
CDL.
as a fan. Now, you know, you're going to be up in there. Talk to me about Kleenex, man. When I see you two running around a map together, sometimes like y'all can't be stopped. What's y'all flow like looking like right now? The little flow state y'all hitting.
I mean, even from playing Toby in like the past years, I mean, he's the best sub in the game. I can say that with my full heart. I would never lie.
I consider you a liar, Joe, okay? And it backs up there in the gameplay.
He's saying
now,
that-
this was quick. We don't know
All
who's
right,
going to be
all right.
playing
His duo
next in
is
your
the
next
best in the
matchup,
game.
But I'm pretty sure it don't matter for y'all,
Kleenex.
okay? Because with the strength of the North here in Texas and the strength of the North at home, I know you guys feel like y'all could do
I
anything.
can't believe
so
they
what do you
beat
want to tell
Optic
the
earlier,
fans out there that's supporting y'all?
I mean, thank you guys for supporting us. I mean, I genuinely appreciate it. I see it on my socials, at the events. I love you guys so much. Thank you.
That does it for me and Joe here on the main stage.
All right.
Chris, take us away.
Shouts out Joe DeCeves, man. Kid's been playing
Shout out
lights
Joe
out. Him and
DeCeves.
sub duo. He gives them all the props in the world. Those guys are tucking, man. One more series
Don't
today,
have
boys.
the stats yet
And
for
it's a
map
banger.
3.
Thieves versus Cloud9. I think Thieves heavily favored here,
Yeah.
but
I wouldn't say heavily favored. They're
I
definitely
think they're decently
Heavily?
favored. No, okay, maybe not heavily, but decently favored.
yeah.
Our first look at gameplay of Verdex is posted by the GOAT Juan Soto.
Yeah, of course.
Damn.
There it is. Coming out soon.
They have beaten these
Damn.
teams.
I know you're a little
Oh,
sad to lose the
Verdansk.
Yankees.
Against the elite. In the way that the bracket has played out, they
Yeah.
just haven't played one of the elite so far. But
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Hope it was
first-
worth it, man.
For the
First looks.
LAT series.
He's already playing that shit,
Liverpool
man.
is worth leaving the most
Oh,
storied.
Octane is offline now. Huh?
Chat, who do you guys got?
Watch it,
LAT
Nate Shot.
versus
The Unreal
Cloud9. I can't.
Nursery rhymes for these damn events. Everybody needs to show that they can drink like a couple pints of beer and just get fucking crazy.
What?
Yeah, college football is probably like our pride and joy.
Oh,
here
I was
in the-
about
in
to
the
say,
States.
dude.
College
You're talking about
football
Call of
crowd's
Duty
getting into
events
it.
like that, yo?
But
It's
it's
fucked
tough
up at
look
COD
across
events.
the board besides that.
30 in this control. That was a 3-round win. So this is a team that is scary.
They're a number 2 seed and a number 3 seed throughout our first 2 majors. They've been crushing the qualifiers on a consistent basis.
Can you even buy beer at COD events? Some of them they've had it, some of them don't. I think I saw people walking around with beers inside of there at this event.
I mean, it's in Texas, dude. Of
Tyler,
course.
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the best wishes and
Alright,
the good
chat.
luck. Appreciate you being around as long as you have. Tyler, you're a fucking tank. Yo, a good
Last
man,
series of
Tyler.
the
Yo, a
day.
good man. Appreciate you, brother.
Let's see what's the maps look like here.
You Americans have some dead chance. Yeah, I mean,
So we
agreed.
got
That's
Hacienda.
what I just said.
Started off with the first hard
Don't
point.
get cocky.
Skyline
So
Search.
we'll come over there and kick your
Protocol
ass with our
Control.
military, brother. Watch out.
Vault hard point and Hacienda Search. But it
We'll
might not
fucking
even
crumble
reach
you,
the last
brother.
map, so.
Well, up next,
Don't get on our bad side. Don't get cocky.
round of the elimination bracket. It'll either be Cloud9 or
We'll take over that whole fucking thing.
This is Major 2.
I still don't have the stats for map 3 yet. It's alright, we'll come back and check that later. Hopefully they'll update that soon.
No, all good, all good. Oh, I don't want to go to war anyway.
Alright,
I
I'm
just wanna
10
make
and
sure
3
you
on
know.
on my match picks this weekend so far, chat. So I picked day 1. I picked Vancouver.
NA sucks.
Or did I pick Ravens?
Our
I know I was
sports
2-2
fandom
by the end of the
in
day.
Audience attendance.
I picked
vibes suck for sure.
Yeah, so no, I
But
picked Ravens, and then I picked Cloud9,
everything else pretty
Thieves,
great.
and FaZe. So I went 2-2 by the end of
And so if you
Thursday.
don't like it, you just stay over there.
I picked all 5 games right here. I
Not
got
even.
Thieves, Ravens, Optic, Ultra, and Thieves. So that was 7-2.
Nate,
And
it's time to
then I
lock in.
picked
I've been
Optic
locked in,
here.
bro. I've been here.
That dropped me to
Time for you to lock
7-3.
fuck in.
I
I know
picked
you
Surge.
just got here, Varnington. You're normally typing away.
8-3. Picked FaZe 9-3, and then Ultra that makes me 10-3 on the weekend so far.
Oh, the super chats.
And then,
that means we're definitely about to play.
assuming Thieves win this,
Crestinator and CS:GO,
I'll be
they open
11-3.
crates from the venue, and COD we send watch party super chats. Good luck
If
to the
they
boys.
lose,
Yeah, we are not the
I'll
same,
be
motherfucker.
10-4.
Nah, that's good. That's a
11-3
good one.
on
I
my
like
picks
that.
this weekend,
I like
chat.
it. One for many reasons.
At least I'm going
'Cause
positive
the
on
other
my
end of it,
picks.
for
W
sure,
picks
but
this weekend.
Also, a great message, bro. And factual. You're the man, dude. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat, brother. This guy's just facilitating vibes early.
Nade's shot is loud as fuck, dude. I'm gonna turn him down so you guys can hear me.
Nade, you got the Zoloft ready? All the boys are coming back to see me tweak, brother. They're all back, ready to see me tweak. Oh my God, Chaser. Chaser, I think I really want to date her.
I got the stats from map 3.
$100, Chaser? Nah.
A complete red
That motherfucker's
carpet.
different. Chaser, as always, dude, you're
A complete red carpet for the whole series from Boston Breach.
Thank you, good sir.
They go out in unglorious fashion
Chaser,
today.
you're the fucking man.
Got
dude.
double
You always
rounded.
deliver something crazy, always. Yo, what's this dude Cole Havoc doing, bro? What's going on?
That's
over there?
unfortunate. Alright. Ready to get into this last series, chat. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling?
That's every single year. That's Zuma tournament every single year. Give me that 3-piece.
I miss Rewind. Yeah, I missed it a little bit too. I don't miss playing it, but I miss watching it. Thieves is wash, bro. Hey, that might be true. Who knows? I don't know. But you're still watching us at 6:30 p.m. on a Saturday, brother. So I don't know what fucking team you were looking to watch. Maybe you already watched them, but we're still here. So why don't you go fuck yourself, big dog? Take a seat on it. Because right now you're already riding it, so you might as well just sit down even further.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another upstairs, can't get it. It's Krem.
Can you explain regional lock? I don't know what regional lock, what you mean by that either. I don't have the context of that. I appreciate you being around since the day in the life days, though. All right, I'm going to pee, grab a new tin of Zins, get ready for this match, gentlemen. Let's go. It's time.
Weak. One shot low. Rug was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron. I couldn't get him. He's one off a streak, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on until 8.
Oh, frag. Wait, what? Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go. All good. He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
Did you? The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Alright, chat, team intros. Here we go. Not for real. Not for real. Not for real. Alright, Cloud9 New York. Here comes some LA Thieves. I don't know, chat. Since Optic didn't make it, I think LA Thieves can make a run here. We'll see.
Yeah. Come on, gentlemen. It's finally time.
It's either going to be
LA
Thieves or Vancouver
Cloud9,
winning this tournament.
Brother, don't fail me now.
Ghosty.
Please, I'm begging you.
Envoy.
Genuinely. I'm fucking begging
Hydra.
you. Boys. Just come out hot. Guns blazing.
Scrap.
Yo, listen. I want this to be nice.
Alright, this is going to be fucking lit, chat.
You can tell when our boys
fucking
are on.
lit.
That match versus Ravens.
Let's
I know
get it.
it's
Let's
Ravens,
get it.
But it's not like they're completely pushovers. We looked fucking unreal. That's the version of Thieves we need today. And it wasn't until now, until I got nervous.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all day for the Thieves to play. Bonington, thanks for the $10 dono, bro.
But now they have their toughest opponent yet. Cloud9 3-0 in Carolina to open up this
Got the
week.
Thieves fans there showing loud.
Talk a little bit about this matchup and how these two teams got here, Jay.
Trap's doing a big one? Oh, yeah.
It's been a lot of 3-0s.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been about 5 3-0s, you know, 15.
Canadian Energy, thanks for the 3 months.
For a map number 4 eventually, but both of these squads have been tested. For LA Thieves, you start off versus Boston, you fall short, you make your run through losers bracket in the opposite side for Cloud9. An unfortunate series versus Atlanta, but you're looking for the
Rally, rally, the pitcher's name is Sally.
Behind the scenes, we have an updated standings, and what did we see? Well, Boston, with their performance here at Major 2, have 110 points.
Damn.
Tie Optic Texas currently in 7th, and you can see there is some disparity now from Vancouver Surge, who's guaranteed.
Yo, Sin, thank you, brother. You're the fucking man, big dog. Appreciate the super chats, the 3
It
months.
feels like nobody's coming close to LA Thieves or Atlanta FaZe right now, right? Like we have a few top teams.
Yo, Demigod, your boy Allen is, I think, at a lost cause, bro. This guy might be ass. Bonington, thanks for the membership, brother.
I remember there was a time where you and Alan literally couldn't get away.
Make sure if y'all are enjoying the stream and stuff, you know, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit the bell for notifications, so you don't miss a single stream or video when it's uploaded. And yeah, make sure you guys go in the description down below, check out all the links. Go follow me on Twitch, I stream on there a lot too. You can also follow me on all my socials. I got X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, and Truth Socials. So you guys can go follow me on there. Keep up with me. You know, when I usually post when I go live, so you guys will know right away as soon as I go live.
So in this matchup versus Cloud9, it's going to be a little bit more difficult as Cloud9 been surging lately.
Jay, let's talk about that New York squad. As a man in the Bronx.
How we feeling though, chat? How we feeling? Vibe check.
Than Major number 1. What have you seen from Cloud9?
A lot more consistency from every single player. They've figured it out in hard points. They love Hacienda basically everything, and their Search and Destroy is also a lot more consistent. You were not really banking on Kremp to be your
All right, dude, I'm starting to tweak, bro. Look at me. I can't sit still.
It's just a tough series versus Atlanta early on, losing both those hard points. We already saw LA Thieves
Can't fucking sit still.
but I think it has to be in that opening HP. You gotta make them feel uncomfortable.
Kremp's been playing with a ton of confidence. You saw him yelling at his opponents at the end of some Search and Destroys. Ali, I think we got to put
Mariposa, thanks for the $10. Appreciate you, bro.
around backstage in just his white tee. The man doesn't put
King's Crotch for the $7. Excited to see you crash out. Absolutely, bro. Fuck yeah.
In this venue. He's been one of the best ARs if you've been looking at the numbers from the last 3 weeks.
And he has to be for this team. The second that Civ starts to slow
Get
down,
locked back in the command station. I think I'm staying here, brother.
because we saw from their
Scott's
series
just too
earlier,
comfortable
Attach had
on
a
my
solo run.
ass.
They were still keeping it competitive, but it was still okay. He would start them. Okay.
He got deep fried.
I wasn't trying.
He was
Anthony with the $5 super chat. I think we're all tweaking right now. Absolutely, bro. I'm glad. Welcome. Welcome to the show, the Super Bowl of tweaking.
Because they've been working in that game mode. They're strong in S&D. They're strong in control, but they have very few that they can go toe-to-toe in LA Thieves when it comes to those 1 and 4.
A 158 for Civ, a 135 for Scrap. Expect those numbers to even out around a 1.02. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes.
No time for Portillo's orders right now, bro. Couple hot dogs, Italian beef. About it.
Our first 3, Jay, you're nodding in agreement.
I like it because if you're C9, you're happy as hell to see the Hacienda to start this off and also the Hacienda to close this one out. The ball point is good, but the Proto control is also a bread and butter. So
Looks good for C9.
A square up. Yeah, this is a good one.
It's a straight up square up. I mean, we know LA Thieves have put a ton of work in on that skyline. Hasi Kremp's going to be going around the water making plays if we get to a game 5. But yeah, the hard points.
Yeah,
like you said, Jay,
this Hacienda hard point makes me a little nervous, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, we're either going to shoot or we're not. I got no control over it, so why worry about it?
Opposite. I think I'm going to go C9 here. Just looking at those maps, it gives me a lot more confidence. To start off on that opening Hasi, I feel like every time I watch them on that map, they lose by 10 points. Let's just fix our P2s and we're okay.
And P4.
Yeah.
Just lock them down.
Rally Cat?
Oh man, after seeing those maps,
I don't know, Nate. I have a
you
bad
wanna go
feeling.
Cloud9,
Oh,
but
hell
I'm
no.
scared to go two behind you, Chris, just a little bit. I'm gonna stick with LA Thieves.
Smart.
I'm gonna
Follow
stick
me.
with LA Thieves.
Ant.
Whew, they destroyed Carolina. LA Thieves are terrifying. I got them taking this one, but I don't think it'll be easy.
It'll be 4 or 5
Strap
for sure.
in, because I do believe we get our first game 5.
Texas, make some noise. We have 5 teams left, but only room for 4. Let's send it to the stadium.
All right, let's see it, chat.
Thank you so much, Chris. And
Oh, W. We're going to have red versus blue.
no fluff, all fire. But
Red
Texas,
v
you
blue.
guys give me everything you
Hot
got
versus
in this
cold.
series. The first squad coming to the
Fire versus ice.
Get ready for the LA Thieves.
LA Thieves, let's go.
Hydra, Envoy,
Yeah, we want the red pill, dude.
looking to give it everything they got for the fans. Looking to take it all, take everything, and take it back.
All right, all right.
Man, what a star-studded roster. They find themselves in the
All right, they're smiling. They look like they're having some fun. I like that already. The boys said that they were taking everything a little too serious.
With the matching Oakleys, dude. Oh my god.
On the first day, they had to loosen up and have more fun, and it already looks like they're ready, bro. Mentally, they're ready to have more fun. Deadass. I know that sounds silly, but it's true. It's a real thing.
They're ready, dude. That's how I'm telling you, chat. They're coming in different this tournament. I just have a feeling Thieves are gonna win.
Knowing that they gotta give it everything they got to clap back. They know they can take down the Thieves. They know they can make it to Sunday. But do you believe in them? It's time.
Let's see.
A team that was staring down the barrel of a blow-it-up poll is now looking to go into the top 4, playing for a Sunday at Major 2. It has been an insane turnaround for this Cloud9 squad, and even more.
All right, chat. Oh shit,
Maybe
accuracy.
you have to match the boys. The
Lamar
white jersey
out
could
there.
be a real curse. Nah. This ain't a championship white jersey, bro. This is not even attached to LA Thieves. The curse is not involved. This is a different jersey. They don't wear this jersey. There's no position, no reason to be worried about a
It
curse.
could be a great one. It could be a 3-0. We've just got to watch and find out. That goes for us as well. Chance, how we feel?
Damn.
C9 take a beating from FaZe. Feeling mean? They feeling angry?
Well, listen,
We're good. I like the comms though, bro. Leave no stone unturned.
To that mark and margin, they're going to force you to beat your best. So the series might not have gone how they wanted it, but you get a chance at another top team in the game.
How are your nerves?
Look, man, to be the best, you got to beat the best.
I mean,
Thieves in that mark, C9.
I haven't been bored all day. I've been having a good time, but I haven't had anything besides the, what was it? The Surge Breach match. That
All right,
match
here
was
we go,
fucking
chat.
crazy, bro. Some of the closest games I've seen in a minute, so that was fun to watch. But I haven't had a reason to tweak, and now I'm absolutely tweaking. Our match always just seemed so far away. I wasn't really thinking about it because I didn't know who we'd play. I didn't know what was going to happen to get there. But now that I do, and we're finally here, I'm nervous.
Yeah, dude, they better not slip up
like
against
that.
Cloud9.
I don't like this Hacienda hard point. The Skyline Search is a little, hit or miss, but
We'll see how the Thieves go. Top tier team.
All right, fist bumps out.
I see us play Hacienda a lot, and I just don't think it's our best hard point. But
here we go, chat.
At the end of the day, it just comes down to how well we're playing, how well we're shooting. I think we could be the best on any fucking map if the guys are playing as well as they can.
All right, come on,
We've
Thieves.
seen them
Let's see them win it.
at their peak. They're terrifying. So we just need that. We need everybody to play well.
Similar kind of vibes. Moments of silence where the human UAV not getting as active.
All right,
as we would
boys.
want him to.
Appreciate
And
you
I
fucking
think
being
that
here. Let's go,
really
LA
sold the
Thieves.
story so far for the
Everybody
team.
grab the man's meat to your left, and everybody look the man to your right in the eyes.
Championship Sunday.
What the fuck?
To start out
Like the fucking. Come on.
Not on a Hacienda. And again, that Vault hard point for Map 4 as well. You have got to be bringing your A game. It has got to be hot.
All right, here we
out
go.
of the gates. LA Thieves, a top tier team.
Whatever
coming
happens,
in this one.
boys.
How intense will they
I hate
be?
you.
Let's go for a quick listen in with the Thieves.
Comes right off the
All right, I
bat.
fucking hate
Here we
this
go.
game. What kind of start is that, bro?
Open, I'm with you. He's that's not open. That's not open, one bullet, top close, around that.
Dante, that's open. He's still there. Smile then. Gonna be close as well. Nice.
Why are we going to a listening right away, bro? This shit is cursed.
Last guy in secret. In secret.
He's close. Close on touch. Two going new. Let's go. Play old, boys. Play old. This one's in.
Flying secret. I'm trying to sort him out. Yeah, he's gonna be above you, Sprout. He's left side. Left side. Shit. Last guy.
Thieves are wrapping around the back. Okay.
Oh my
They
god,
need to take out
Cramp.
Cramp.
Oh my god, he almost won that too. Oh, they didn't see him
This
cross.
could be
He's in
some
the
good
back.
time for the Thieves.
Oh, thank god he got rewrapped.
Envoy. I would like to see him play his life a bit.
All right, I got a little worried there for a second, but the boys
They
stabilized.
got all
Thank the Lord.
Cloud9 spawned out. They got to attack from the front here.
I thought Cramp was about to get 3, bro.
They should see all of them
Beginning
coming.
of that hill.
Cramp dead. Boom.
Nice shot, Scrap.
Uh-oh. You need to get attached. Yep.
Oh my god, Hydra killed that guy that came side door. The guy that came side door, Hydra. I can't believe he killed that fucking guy. Oh wow, the trophy.
Is there to take him down, and even still, I mean, the final fight for the final 10. Scrap, you just see the pressure LA Thieves are.
All right, that was a big bounce back, bro. After a shaky start, 2 waves of death. Should be able to get some initial time here. Actually, mini-map's a little weird. Oh, what the Oh, Dill. Oh, that timing was fucking insane. Oh, no, bro. Nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Dill just caught the worst timing all
How
time.
much time was that wasted for C9? They are playing with some pep in their step. They got the fervor, and their comp's clearly good. Mac.
Good shots from Hydra.
Hydra drops him in the one-on-one.
Paco 7 and 6. Need Scrap to heat up a little bit, and we're golden.
Cramp first man in. Watching for the contest. He has got teammates now to back him up, but it's all through one front. So again, you win this battle, you're looking sweet. Envoy and Scrap come out on top. Whoa!
All right, the boys starting to shoot. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Like the foot race right now, I think LA Thieves are actually going to make it first here on the rotation. So the Rock Hill is what sets teams apart. It is where C9 has won electric games. Now they're going to have to break. There is one man still at old, but Attach is playing for the guy at old time. Meanwhile, it's a 3v3 at new.
He's gone. That guy's out of play. Don't worry about that. Battle new.
Nice shots.
Another one. So now Ice to the front.
And Attach is trying to like go through mid, but he just left his team out to drive.
Yo, we gotta
Go see
chill the fuck out.
And soften up the push, but I don't think it's
Hydra.
going to be enough. I think that route just costed C9.
And that's such a tough one. And then the next wave of reinforcements are obliterated. So now Ghosty just holding, sitting pretty. Trophy's doing their job.
Oh my god, dude. I hate seeing bad timing on our team.
Double the score now.
I don't give a fuck when it happens to somebody else, but holy shit. How many times am I going to see it already in just one hard point?
And all things considered, I'd be a little bit curious right now if I'm LA Thieves. You're
Get that 5 streak,
13
Ghosty.
and you still have a 40-point lead.
Go.
You don't
6
expect
streak.
that to go any slower, as Ghosty maybe going to be able to rein in a Hellstorm as well. Everything going right now for Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, this is a nice lead here. I'm not taking nothing for granted, but I like this lead.
4-15.
Who cares?
Who cares when you're winning like this?
Nice shots from Dan.
And that's Ghosty. Hellstorm scared. Rock Hill has been his.
Nah, Dan's moving. Dan's fucking
yeah.
moving. Let's go, Dan G.
And Ghosty outplaying the SMGs with a jackal of his own.
Yeah, this is the intensity you wanted there for the Thieves. They are fighting.
Ooh, bro, he almost got both. It's okay, we traded. Somebody got to grab time, though.
For C9 New York, they've still got a lot to do. See if they can't find some success here on the attack.
There you go, Scrap. Come on, Ernie. Heat it up, bro.
Find those kills.
Ain't about how you start, it's how you finish.
So delivering you for 2 and getting a lot of this time. And LA Thieves already on P1. Happy for how much you've gotten. And you don't have to
Oh
fight
my
too
god,
well,
dude, they're
you're gonna
fucking
get it
moving.
Anyway, the SMGs from down low might fall
They're
to the
fucking
hands
moving,
of
gentlemen.
Civ, but you're still secure on that rotation. LA Thieves.
Scrap
just
is
have to make
cold.
sure they pick up the
Yo,
route.
look.
He's found the opening. He only
Scrap has had a couple games throughout the last 2 events where the stat line doesn't look great, but by the end of the game, stat line still isn't that great, but he's done like the most damage in the lobby.
17. That's true.
I think our teamwork, when it's on and really good, I think Scrap is peppering damage, bro, and they're getting cleaned up
There we go.
by one of the subs, but
I'm seeing Scrap roar as well in the comms.
Scrap's just got to get warm, bro. I think he's like a streak, not a streaky player. He's always good. Just saying, that once he heats up, he's up.
Overwhelming
If it's up, then it's stuck.
Oh shit, dude. He's lighting up now.
Look at this. I mean, they're shooting. I mean, look at this shit.
Wow.
Look at it.
On a 5,
Nah.
6.
Okay, now this. Oh, you.
And only Envoy is the one that can slow him down. But, I mean, look, this is LA Thieves at their finest. When you pressure them, you can see cracks maybe in the surface. But when they're in control,
Up 100
All right, let's stay within ourselves, though, bro. We got a 100-point lead.
Let's get to
Don't take the foot off the gas. Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Scraps already at new. Getting set up. Here comes Hydra down the hall. They're doing a listen in with them again.
Two secret, two office. Platinum office. Hyper plat pitch, I can't use you. One's in front of me. Close, Dante weak. Close, Dante. There's two plat then. Weak closed. There's two gonna be plat. Two plat right now. I spawn one. They're gonna be plat. I send it in for Journey. In front of me, one time. 10 at time. 10 one bullet. 2 1 time. Shit on. Nice. 10 1 bullet. I'll send it. I got needed out. I got double needed out. Paco pitch. Outer vision. Nice, missing one. Sipping it. Inner two of them. Last guy there. Plat stairs. Last stairs, one bullet. One bullet. Just soak. I am. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 3 elbow. Both of them. Inter. 2 and 10. Inner, one time. All weak. I have a shriek. Hard play. I have a shriek. Let me get the scrap. Full stun. Let me get the scrap.
His scrap was roaring at Paco. Come on, Paco.
I'm shrinking.
That was crazy.
Hellstorms are flying. Comms feel the comms feel a little frantic, and just in that.
I don't think it's too bad though.
In that sequence that we got to watch with the listening, everything seemed a little frantic. Even the aim looked a little frantic, but I mean we're up by 100, so obviously something's working.
All right.
I don't think Mike.
Let's see. Oh, they break through.
They're in it. They're locked in.
Yeah.
Seemingly every push you make from C9, it doesn't go their way. Scrap now holding time. Back up to 2020. Through the middle of the map comes C9 New York. Last time it was not perfect on the push. Can they find the entry? Can they get through the threshold? For now, yes. Hydra on the pinch.
This is gonna be really close.
Great pinch, Paco.
Yeah.
Great patience,
Paco,
great pinch.
lighting them up.
Great shots.
All right, now they need a clean rotation to P1 here.
He took that time.
They're gonna have it too.
Great patience.
Hopefully. They need to watch who's underneath down there. Oh, they're getting picked off up top though.
That's the problem to deal with in a moment. Third hard point set. C9. They've got numbers up at the moment, and they're still trying to fight their way towards that P2. Ghosty has had one hell of a map. Can he find a couple more kills here? Sweet slide in from Attach, finds it. Hardpoint time going the way of C9 New York. They're most likely.
There we go.
Oh my God, Paco.
Wow, dude, Hydra.
Oh my fucking God, Paco. I love that shit. I fucking love that.
Even think about breaking the new time. You go through office, you fall into his hands. Well, there's the first freebie. Everybody else getting funneled through.
No, I love it, Paco.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a map out of the boys.
Dude, Paco's like.
I was worried about the Hacienda. They said, shut the fuck up, old man. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I said, I think you're right. I'm kind of a pussy. It's my fault. Nah, that was lights out. Holy shit. Everybody took a turn, bro.
That was clean.
Last 2 hard points, both 100-point clubs from 100 Thieves. I mean, we look like we're back on our bullshit, gentlemen.
C9 is something that they love to play in the hard point. LA Thieves now 2 for 2.
C9 some frauds. I mean, bro, not only just an hour ago, they played FaZe really, really well and really, really tight. So, I don't know, man. Maybe we're just feeling it. Who knows? Belt to ass, brother. We got one down. Hey, look. It's our country club towel. That's my dog right there. Oh, wait. I think that's a 100 Thieves employee, though. I'm not kidding.
Either way, though, the best advice I think LA
I'm not sure.
had as the 3 words you put it, making sure at least for the final stamp, bringing the intensity into the mix. That's the LA Thieves word.
Wait, was Ghosty actually drinking water mid Hellstorm? I thought that was like a clip, a live clip of him, his camera, and then the POV. Nah, he don't give a fuck.
Wow.
That's insane.
29 traded kills from Hydra, 18 from Scrap, 21 from Ghosty. Thieves are just fucking
doesn't know his employees? Yo, Luke, motherfucker.
On
I
a
can
red
barely
carpet
see my TV, bro.
from The Cloud9, Cloud9 squad.
I just fell for bait, but Jesus. Sometimes something sounds so stupid that I just can't help myself. I guess that's what bait is supposed to be, right?
The rock hard point again proving to be a continued issue there for Cloud9. Thieves, good holds, even with the team damage, even with the team nades. It was disgusting stuff. And Ghosty, absolutely.
Scraps damage low as fuck, not normal. I mean, I agree with you, bro. Like, yes, but I mean, we won by over 120, 130, 140 points. Like, obviously things were working. I'm telling you, bro, this was always my excuse on Optic. There's only so many kills to go a fucking round, gentlemen. If we're winning every match by 150 points, you want everybody to be double positive? Like, just can't happen, bro. Somebody's got to die. Somebody got to lose a couple gunfights.
I mean, they're so locked into the game, they can see every one of their teammates on POV. And the guys are locked.
Hello.
Real good stuff. Thieves starting their campaign strong here in the lower bracket.
Okay, all right.
Team coming into the tournament.
It is fixed, but
First round drop in winners.
wait, what time is it?
Serious pressure moment now.
I love you, Gracie girl.
Oh, they got the family.
Nah, you come here and give me a kiss.
SD though, Johns, a brilliant squad out there. Thieves put a lot of work, so this should be a superb contest, but here we go. Let's find out if the morale is still high enough.
I love you, girls.
Ultimately, this is the two best teams throughout the stage in Search and Destroy. I think it was a 10-2
You gonna go get Din Din?
Thieves and maybe an 8 or 9
All right. Nope, everybody.
So Search and
Gracie,
Destroy,
you and your mom can
these
stay,
teams
but
have
Murph,
shown off the
you
absolute
gotta go.
goods when the
Watch the
online
cables.
portion. Now we should
The dogs.
Because I don't want you to trip and you and our daughter get hurt, not because I'm worried about the stream.
They grinded it early on. It was one of the
I love
first
you.
things they made sure they could improve upon.
I love you, Gracie girl. I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. I love you. You're so pretty, huh? You're so pretty.
At this point, they're one of the teams that are desperate for it. Maybe it's
Crazy to see him being a dad, bro.
Instant bounce back.
I mean, this is a squad that
Yeah, I remember when Nate shot.
Wait, I never knew you played pro COD, Unk?
absolutely a top contender, but difficult situation.
Yeah, I was there for a
Thieves
while.
are the number one team.
We were
in
there.
Search and Destroy throughout stage 2, and the stats do not lie.
Good at absolutely.
I don't know how the fuck we're first in S&D in stage 2. Am I reading that right?
Clutch potential now as well, even from this.
There gotta be a fucking miscalculation there, right? There gotta be.
I mean, they got the chem and the fist bumps.
It's gotta be. No way.
So you know they are going to be bringing the heat. On a map like Skyline, you have options.
Well, I'll tell you what. Out of those 3 losses, bro, I think
I'm going to have flashbacks.
Skyline is 2 of those losses.
PTSD from Charles there way back in Major 1, that grand.
No, I know. We've been. Our S&D has looked a lot better, guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I don't know.
And for the man that made that mistake was Paco, or at least sort of had that attention on him. And in stage 1, he went from bottom 5 S&D player in the league, and now he's at the very top. It is him and Kremp at the top of the S&D leaderboards, absolutely neck and neck. And I feel like 2 players like that are almost expecting to match up against each other.
All right, boys, let's go, man. We're up 1-0. It's a great start. That hard point, we look dominant. Let's keep it moving.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, shit.
3v3.
He almost got 2 there.
3v2.
Actually, I thought he was going to get 2 there, if I'm being honest with you.
A 3v2, and Bombdin claims it on B.
Yeah, and what a snap from Hydra. Big win there from Sib as well. Puts it all down to Mac now in the 1v2.
There goes the audio.
I love the fact that they moved out of there quick. I mean, they don't have bomb, but I'm really glad they got the fuck out of there.
Information to trap the players in the post plant, but he's reading this perfectly. Intel on both.
Yeah.
As good as it gets for the potential of a 1v2.
Here we go. Oh, I love this. 1 down.
All right, thank
Oh,
God.
didn't
Thank God,
expect
thank God, thank God. That almost was a disaster.
That was very, very close, chat.
Being built different bailout. Civ would have had the double kill lined up when the bomb was going down, but Hydra, I mean, instant snap on the reaction time, and similar there for the final kill. Mac is making the perfect read given the situation, but Hydra too good. Shuts him down.
That angle as well. Watch the 2 players cross. He's got options. He can hide upstairs. He's got cover through the walls.
Is Dan using a PS5? Yeah, I think he uses a PS5 if I remember correctly, brother.
He's been a standout player for C9 since BO6 dropped.
He's going over a crossover towards A. So Mac happy to be aggressive. No one's going to meet him there, though, for LA. That is a 4-man stack up high from Thieves. They're trying to take advantage of the high ground. Kremp's already got pressure on him. He might put himself in the perfect spot to break this one down, but a player will get through on the flank. Attach is watching that, and in the meantime, Hydra strikes
Hydra with the first blood, crucial. 3v3. Trades are all in, 2v1.
Search and Destroy Wizard finds itself a 1v1 now as Ghosty made the read.
Kremp versus Ghosty.
Great shot.
Ghosty! Let's go.
Boys. Good shit.
That's Danielson.
Oh my God, let's go, Dan G. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! Wow! Oh wow! Real bad.
Good shit. I don't know why that kill just got me amped up, but I just realized we're up 2-0 in search, and I like that shit.
Originally, needing to watch the flank, everybody has to turn, deal with.
Right, come on now. Let's see it.
Just converge. Ghosty, no time wasted to trap that player in for the final kill. Efficient work.
Well, Skyline, folks. Round 3. Here we go.
Keep piling it on, boys. Come on.
It's a fast.
I love that hoodie, by the way.
Here in BO6. Attacking round for the Thieves. We can see Envoy run that bomb, and again we're going straight in towards A, and there's going to be a lot of players here. Who's going to walk away with the kills? So far the trades are good. Bomb recovered. And Hydra's out. See ya.
This guy's a fucking crackhead.
Running, dude, booking it.
How about that for the movement?
This guy is a fucking crackhead.
Can't double back now. Hydra's all alone. 1v3. C9, great advantage. But you've not read it. And he's going to get one. Oh, big tags. And now an opportunity for the Phenom to continue.
Look at it. They're not going to go nowhere near him. It's the right play.
The last time they spotted Hydra, he was piano steps, and somehow Sid was just ready to check behind his own teammate. Either way, a lot of time to work with in a 1 versus 2.
I like this rat shit. I wish it was. Ooh, come on. We need the timing. We need the timing. Please give us. Oh no, Paco, turn back around, bro. Please. Please. Look left.
You saw him.
Oh, it's just not fast enough. Oh my God, the COD timing is fucking insane, bro.
And the good news for C9 is they're just moving too quick. He was not able to make the play,
he
but he
probably
will be able to get the bomb down, but an instant trade should roll through.
You saw him.
1v1.
Come on, Hydra.
Oh,
yeah!
Paco, superstar.
Dude.
Fuck. That was awesome.
Oh, that was intense.
That was so good.
Ended up as the Born identity as that man with one of the most unbelievable.
That was insane.
Oh, shoulda, coulda.
Holy shit.
That was next level, chat. That was next level.
This motherfucker's different.
Dude, he laid down. He said, "Bop." Then,
yeah, that's bad. That's really disgusting.
Dude, the fucking French Phenom, bro, and a world champ.
Is the stuff.
Oh, that's insane.
In the COD world, 6-1 overall. Now a 3-0 round.
3-0. That might have just checked Cloud9, dude.
It's a movie all about him.
Sprinting at them.
That checked him for the rest of the series.
Does get a first blood in the meantime, so a nice pickup there, but easy trade from
Wow.
Hydra. Attach picks up scrap, maybe a revenge from an earlier 1v1. But Hydra alive on a 4 is a man to be feared.
The way, again, he is pulling these players of C9.
That motherfucker was having too much fun, bro.
3-1.
That motherfucker was having too much fun. He felt like he was walking on water. He could do no wrong.
one round.
I like that, though.
Opportunity to attempt to wash that one away.
It was a charity round.
Permanently locked in there for the final kill. I think able to get 2 in the round. Attaching scrap. We've been having a few square up battles as well. I think they've been able to trade out 1 for 1. So far, as long as you shut down a Hydra, you are good. Doesn't get away with the smooth footwork through Jim this time. No escape.
Yeah, that route. We've seen that one before. Did not pay off the second time. Oh, here we go. C9, you finally got yourself rolling here.
All right, looks like we're going A plant.
They're playing for the crosses, and no one is there yet.
And Hydra's aggressive as ever. He's already in Jim, played in the corner. You got the bomb.
Cloud9's just playing the back.
Working the flank, and he'll be coming through mid.
Nice opener on the player.
Inside through the front, 4v2.
Huge advantage right now.
3v2.
Sure can. Last man Ghosty, 1v3.
That was beautiful. Still got to finish.
All right, the Ghost with the most.
We had a little momentum, but you know what?
The fuse there for
It can't all be Sunshine and rainbows. You fuckers. God damn it. All right, come on.
All right, let's get the
Lock it
stuff.
back in. Paco needs some help. Stop jinxing the team.
All right, come on.
Yo, listen, when you have a team, you can let other people complain about you jinxing that team. But until then, stop or something like that.
Stop or something like that, yeah.
The 8-shot curse? I didn't even fucking do anything. I'm just sitting here watching like you guys. How do you know, if you're watching me watch every match we watch together, how do you know that you're not the curse?
Oh,
maybe you're the fucking
he's
problem.
Right. He's right.
Advantage for the LA Thieves. C9 now.
He's right, chat.
Everybody's here. Hi, guys. What a shot.
No, that guy's definitely the fucking problem.
Wow.
Oh my god, what just happened, bro?
That was a quick round.
Oh, everything was so great. Everything was awesome. What happened here? Fuckers.
Dominance.
What is it, 3-3 or 4-3?
18 seconds. I mean, what?
I think it's tied now, 3-3.
Oh, less than that. That was an 8-second round, if that. And Sid walking away. One of the last men standing. That is sheer and utter.
That was a quick 3 rounds. I agree. It's okay. It's fine.
One of the last square ups we see like that. LA Thieves. I got back down.
It's okay. Hopefully the boys can find something here.
You love to see it. 3-3.
I'm thinking
All
positively.
right, it's tied up 3-3.
The bomb is
I believe.
slowly. RCXD in play. Oh, he's flying. Hydra knows it's going to be a player stationary.
Oh, I didn't see him.
But he caught Sid.
Okay, good kill. Nice. Oh, well, he has info on him up there.
All right, we just got to help Paco, bro.
From the school of Draza, we've seen that type of situation before. Scrap. Down in the hit point department, loses the fight. Envoy now trying to.
All right, 2v1. 1v1.
All right.
Yeah.
And the Thieves.
All right.
4-3,
4-3.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
For a moment, you have to be there, trade out your teammate, and Ghosty is there. Active. Envoy's calling out on one shot, laying behind the bomb, and as that goes in for the kill, the trade instantaneous. You're having to work for these rounds. C9 are pushing him, even where Sid and whoever else after
just
that
got to give Paco a little help here. Danji as well.
Still force that down to 1v1.
Not singling anybody out, but we just need everybody to come together right now at the same time. Put this one to bed. Go up 2-0 in the series. No adversity, just wins. Come on. Oh, these fucking RC cars, bro.
Hydra gets pretty close. Damage there from the RC, but nothing really to write home about. And now we're still fighting for this A bomb site. We're keeping close. Mac not giving up the space. Scrap is going to be the only player here involved in the fight, and that suppression gets him out of the play. Now we can get the plant. Yeah, and in the meantime, Krem was able to get the first blood, shutting down the underground.
Jesus, bro, come on.
Wow.
Right now from C9, Sib. He is
Now they gotta retake A.
Wins another one. And his team now won a 4 versus 2. Hydra and Ghosty looking to do the impossible. They're trying. Mac peeks wide and absolutely destroys the two.
All right, 4-4.
Thieves. We're going
Tied up again.
It is 4-4. C9 just has a really good tool set.
All right, this got a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Fuck.
Again, he's the one last standing for the final kill. He's collected maybe 3 of those on top of the gunnies in the middle of the round. We always talk about how good of a shooter guys like Scrap can be. Very few can match him for the Chow. Sid is one of those players. We've barely mentioned the Tatch in this map as well. Like, he's doing fine. He had the complete top side of the map covered. That trophy working overtime, feeding intel to the boys downstairs. And that might be where all the action is, but it's a well-oiled machine. C9 New York, and another RC car gone, and a fast plant on A. It's a day 1 corner, by the way, from Hydra. We've seen this spot before. Yeah. Zip has checked it. I mean, we've seen the wall bangs, and yeah, C9 always that team, but either way, trades roll
There you go.
through.
There you go, Dill.
All right, 3v1.
There we go, boys. A great round.
All right.
I love that round. I
5-4,
love the
5-4.
aggressiveness. I love the instant
One more round
plant.
like that.
I love
Let's
that
see it.
round. Instead of holding lanes on the outskirts,
Need a good
bro, everybody
defense right
converged
here.
on it. Just traded out effectively, efficiently, all of it.
Guess with the final kill.
He heard that one for sure.
Round 11, calling it. Well, Yanks, there's only 2 fucking things that could happen. We win this round, we win 6-4, it goes round 11. I mean, you're not really saying much by calling a 50-50.
Let's go, Thieves.
I hope that we don't go to round 11 out of spite.
A hot team in S&D. A square up and a man goes down low, and Hydra, he has pumped the brakes. Kremp knows something's up.
Don't do it, Paco. Don't fucking do it. He did it.
First blood. Huge. Two of the best S&E players there, but Envoy
It's okay. The boys picked it up. There we go. 3v2. All right, let me see what you guys been working on, Surge. Little 3v2.
Double kill down the hall.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Fuck.
Nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah. The spirit lives on.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, bro. That was just so unfortunate. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Perfect position. He definitely spotted him out. Can you isolate Ghosty?
Oh my god,
That
bro.
was more than a warning shot. There it is. Dylan Price.
All right, round 11.
I always knew it was gonna be round 11. I called it. Nobody else.
Yeah.
Once you need the captain to go large, there he is. 3 kills on the round, and arguably
They didn't learn a lot. To be honest with you, bro, I don't mind them flying top hall like that, brother. It didn't work that time, and they caught some
It could have worked
terrible,
in other situations.
terrible timing. But I actually don't hate what they were doing. It's a bummer for sure, but it's just really bad.
All right, here we go.
C9 can level us up going into the half, and we're going to go straight to the A-bomb site once again. C9 all over it.
All right, here we go. Hydra
it's his favorite route. He is
on his demon time shit.
Again, is he going to make this run once more? Man advantage right now for the Thieves. And Hydra moving with such pace. Dances around.
Oh my lord. Let's go, dude. Way to pick out the pace at the end.
Dude, this guy Paco's flying around like a bat out of hell. I thought he was about to slide off the fucking map.
Damn.
As the Thieves.
Yo, why
Thieves
Dave
go up
just flexed
2-0
his
in the
jawline
series.
like that on us?
This is probably gonna end up being a 3-0.
I deadass thought Paco was about to slide off the fucking map.
Yeah, that was close.
What a round. What? Hey, man, round 11's are on our side this event. God is good, dude. Oh, yeah.
Map 1.
Nah.
Complete red card
That's that
from
shit we do,
Cloud9.
like. Oh, yeah. Nah.
That shit was insane. That first map was not close. The second map got close,
Oh, my
but
God, let's fucking go.
Technical 1v3. Shot attached in the back from bedroom. And yeah, mission impossible indeed.
Paco needs a raise. No. Listen, this is what we talked about.
Let's see.
Paco is doing what we paid him to do. Okay?
Okay, so
I love Paco. He's playing well right now. And this is exactly
yeah, they all went positive.
why we signed him
Alright.
and agreed to a price that puts a value on what he should.
Scrap and Ghosty went negative, but
Right
dude, the
now,
subs are lighting
Paco
up.
is doing what he is being paid to do.
Alright, protocol control, last map. Here we go, chat.
Is it a mistake, or is it just, you know, a little bit of that card magic that
Well, it
Hydra
might be our
is
last map.
known to pull out of his tricks? I mean, woo, that was a sensational search and destroy, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break here.
While they go to a commercial break, I'm going to go take a break and piss. I'll piss. Up 2-0, gentlemen.
The stats for map 2. Alright. Yeah, Hydra 11 and 8, dude.
Esports World Cup is an official partner.
Sib is saving Cloud9 from a red carpet on their overall stats by 1 kill. 32 and 31. It's been crazy so far, chat. Alright, map 3. Coming up next.
In my mind, I'm gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunrise? Can't you just see the moonlight? Losing viewers because they were praying out of your downfall? They were praying out of your downfall? No, it's all good, bro.
What is the Classics?
We still could have a downfall, man. You never know. I'd stick around.
New wave of talent looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
and define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions!
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits.
You liking the Texas weather? I mean, it's been pretty, it's had a mind of its own.
LA Thieves, God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan.
Yo, who the fuck is this guy?
We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024.
Oh, you guys can't even see this
season.
old bitch.
Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous. God, I love this shit.
All right, get me off the screen, bro. Come on. Oh man, I'll tell you what, it feels nice going into the third map with a 2-0 lead and not being down 0-2. That's a nice feeling. I like this. We should do this more.
Can he find
like
another?
this.
3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex.
Nate, you good, bro? You look like you out to kill today. Nah, bro. Listen, man. Everybody been saying that all day. Listen, since the camera's straight on, you don't normally see me in this angle, this direction. I have a resting, grumpy face, bro. A resting bitch face. I look angry at rest.
For a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing?
But I'm down to murder, too. Like, if you got any ideas. I just don't know how I get away with it these days in modern technology. It feels like the odds are stacked up against me. You know what I mean?
Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
You heard some words. Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
Damn, it's a long break before map 3, man. I don't know what the fuck to do with my time. I don't know what to do with it, gentlemen.
As well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it meow.
Meow.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Shake some ass? Not yet, bro. There's no ass to be shaking. Why would I shake ass? Job's not finished. Job's not done. All right, this is, we're not 2Xing. Shut the fuck up. I can't do it because I'm watching on my TV. Yo, Ryan, ban that guy. Get him the fuck out of here immediately. Well, I'm staying here. You guys go watch the live broadcast somewhere else.
Frankly, in the respawn, I think LA Thieves right now firing on all cylinders. Nate Shot has to be a happy man.
I am very happy, brother. That is indeed true, but not happy enough. Come on, we can always be happier, right, Chad? We're just greedy individuals, dude. Nothing's ever enough. Come on.
Working for the entire time. One of the worst players in stage 1 for S&D. It was the name of the game for Thieves. They lose every
You are
single
so
search
unhinged.
in the grand finals, and Hydra said, "Okay, I'll figure
No,
the
man, I
game
just
mode out," and he plays
tired
it
of hiding my real self from the
Gets
world,
top
bro.
on him, zero hesitation. And Kremp, well, probably lost a brick there in that final moment. Once he gets the call out that Hydra's, in fact,
Hold on,
one
Jet.
shot, it's a, oh no, I'm gonna die.
Even found the lens as well. He found the cameraman. That's some pro moves right there, folks. That really, really is a laugh a minute, that boy. Well played. And that was one of the many rounds that helped the Thieves close that map out. A round 11 finish. If you haven't watched it, you're on YouTube right now. I know you are. Hit the rewind. That was unbelievable. Control, though, now on its way. Just how are we feeling about this one? C9, the backs are as firmly against the walls they can possibly be. The morale might be going down the drain.
I mean, they have good tools at the very least, though. Kremp has been lights out in the game mode in this major, and the fact that Mac is number 2 directly behind him. Your SMGs have been absolute monsters, and we're going to protocol. SMGs are the ones that set up the spawn traps and the spawn kills, so if those 2 players get active, there's hope. We obviously saw a little bit lower in that leaderboard. A couple Thieves players poking their heads up, and I mean, listen, it's been 20-some-odd series now in a row through the CDL. Nothing but 3-0s and 3-1s, and Thieves, Listen, man,
look,
it's their best game mode.
That's saying a lot.
It is our best game mode, but
S&D, their first ranked control as well, but that doesn't mean all too much. C9.
Shit.
Let's see if
C9's good at this map as well. They just 3-0'd FaZe on it, so they're definitely not pushovers. Let's just end this now, though. Let's end it now. Let's go to Sunday.
Listen in and see how they sound.
Not a great start. Oh, fuck, dude. These guys are punching us in the mouth.
Envoy might be there. I think one is probably right. I'm only trying to left. He did not pitch Gamma. Be serious. Watch out on B. He's going back to our tower. He's still right tower waiting. I'm rethinking away. They're gonna have to go. Subs are dead. Mid gun done. Nice. One's in their spawn. Envoy. Missing Hydra. Almost in their spawn. Just getting into their spawn. Hydra. On it. They're spawning grass, I think. No, he's on B. No, I'm spinning grass. Heard you. He touched me. He's not staying on it though. I'm only just stick ramping you. Do we have underground? No. Underground's a bit nice. Leave Envoy.
Okay, that's 3 dead.
Grass quick. Two tools. Two running tools.
Might be some shitty timing here. Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God.
I heard you. There's no net. Top G's got me. He's in the bedroom.
Oh my God, we're winning everything. There we go.
He went side G's. He went to red tower. He's playing spawn kills. In tower scrap. They got it. Yeah, I'm living underground. Bottom G's. One shot.
Well, it was a rough start, but the boys damn sure figured it out.
Listen, man, that's a great listening from C9. They knew everything, but they never
2
actually
dead.
solved the Envoy problem. He was the guy they calmed. He touched B. He's going through. He's in our spawn somewhere.
He knew it last second.
By the time he falls, it feels like the round is nearly done. Ghosty soaking up the hill.
Damn.
28 seconds away from victory here in round 1. Now you're
Damn.
looking at a potential B zone capture, but that's going to be safe for now.
We had a little momentum there, I ain't gonna lie, and then a couple bad deaths, but not really much you can do about it sometimes. That's 3 dead, just like that. Look at these split.
Players from window, and they're just looking for that final player, and then they make their move. It's Krem taking the underground route, looking for the full pinch for Thieves. Everybody else near time.
Are you going to take this? Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Get a freebie there now. Anyone on the zone? Yeah, good. Halfway through B. Contest is there.
See, that right there, that's the type of play Paco, like, normally, or at least from what I've seen, he would fly around that corner and chow,
Easy reads
and he might get the kill, but he also might die. But I love what he just did. I'm not kidding. This is the exact situation. You know, this one might be an easier decision for him to make, to hold, you know, put the brakes on. But the only thing that I've seen Paco struggle to do so far this game, not this specific game, but throughout Black Ops 6, is there would be there would be moments throughout games that him staying alive was pivotal.
Everything was good until it wasn't.
And instead, he just had his foot on the gas just a little too much. I mean, it's crazy for me to say that because of what he just did in that S&D, right? Like, he had his foot on the gas the entire time, and it worked really, really well. But that right there is, if Paco continues to make plays like that, we're going to win. There's no doubt about it.
Those nades came through late. I thought those Thieves players just ran straight through. So Thieves didn't throw a ton of pre-nades off the rip, at least not on the left side. They were instead taking space. In space they have taken. Envoy gets dropped in. Well, so does the final player on C9 by the time you get trades out. But ultimately, Thieves, it's not a golden setup. It's not the spawn traps just yet, but they have all the power positions they need in the middle of the map.
In the middle of the map, but you've got to now deal with these players who are starting to hit the backside. That's going to be Ghosty. First man in. He's got eyes on a few players. Nice shots from attached there. Take care of Scrap and transition from cover to cover. And now you're starting to find kills. This is good. You've still got Ghosty on the wide flank. He's gone way, way deep. Krem sees him, gets it. That's a big moment. C9 stealth pushing forward.
And C9, though, it looks like they're going towards the A site. So Kremp, instead of moving towards B, dealing with Hydra, wants to get the Grandma's control. So he's in top of dubs. First 2 kills go their way. The ARs make the impact. You got to be worried about the Hydra pinch up in the window. And you can see Kremp, they got it dialed in.
Here we go. C9 New York starting to get things going. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Nice shots, Ernie. Big kill. Oh my God, bro. Hydra's a fucking ghost on the map, dude. This guy's running
Alright, chat, I'm back and back.
Giggling.
Thieves up 1-0 on the control. And we got a listening. Could be the last map of the day here, chat.
There's two on the mid gun. One's under mid gun as well. Okay, I'm trying to wrap right here. Honestly, they got a point. They push out heli.
Dude, Paco's fucking everywhere.
I'm with you, Tools. In the arches. He's gonna be
Paco's literally everywhere.
Yeah, one's going no man to me. No man. Wait, Bo Paco. You went towards bigger.
A little moment of life there from C9 New York before being shut down quickly, but we've got a player on A, we've got a player on B. There's hope yet.
I mean, look, they're trying to make something happen, and Sib able to give you 2 to open things up. Still more problems to solve because, well, your B pressure's gone. You're forced to flood through on A.
Wow, what a win for Ghosty, bro. They even knew he was there. He got 2? Oh my god, brother.
Wow.
Wow, gentlemen. Wow, these
Thieves
motherfuckers
go up
are shooting.
2-0.
Everybody. Everybody's shooting right now.
Oh,
Holy
man. That might be
shit.
it for Cloud9.
Thieves are soaring. Match point. Another offensive round is all they need as they are playing with...
Yeah, I don't know what happened Thursday either, but we are rolling right now with a lot of speed, brother. A lot of speed, a lot of momentum.
Exceptionally high. They're feeling good. It's
Dead
all smiles.
ass.
They know how to play fast like that.
Dead ass is dead.
They're
dead
different.
ass. It's nice. I like this.
Dead ass.
Hard point, no time wasted.
Dead ass,
All right,
chat.
man.
Dead
Match
ass.
point here.
Let's see it. Come on,
Very
Thieves.
quickly, all
Let's
of a
go.
sudden, match point.
Through mid, last time very successful. This time possibly just damage. Oh boy, once again, first blood. This is nice. Again, that's a very red.
That's 3 dead.
So far.
I love that.
Outlier there. We start to capture A. 2 players on it.
Last guy is going to be on the pinch top. Trips might be able to get a freebie there from Sib, and him and Attach win the gunfight. So you control a couple
Boom.
of positions to win a few gunfights, and you at least get him off the zone, and that is all.
Dude,
Couldn't
Cloud9
get too
is
cocky,
just
though,
struggling
because,
right now.
again, this is offense, and getting spawn trap on this map is easier than you would expect. Well, no, it's just as easy as you would expect. Even against pro teams, bro. You guys have seen it all year. These protocol spawn traps can be brutal, so we got to keep belt to ass, keep moving.
Flying Krem causing problems. Sib picks up the rest. Hydra now battling out of spawn.
But, you know, if we lose the round, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Okay, Cloud9 has some life advantage here now.
Last man up is going to be Ghosty, and Ghosty's going to be common. Maybe not coming from the grave just yet. The C9 players are prowling.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, bro. This shit is just...
So you can't let them overheat like this.
Sometimes.
Time to start shutting this down.
Care of here. Still plenty of time to get things going. This is it. As Attach, so aggressive.
You'll take that. 4 down.
Wow, Sib, dude, you need to shut him the fuck
You
down.
want this Hellstorm, he's only halfway to it, but
You don't want Sib getting active, dude. He could definitely change this game.
I don't even think that they're going to try to
They
win the
could
round. I
definitely
think they're
change
just
this
going to
game.
try...
I mean, they're chalking the round.
I'm just gonna chalk this round and win it on the defense.
Anything, but ultimately, that is a perfect round of defense.
Who's that? It's Envoy.
What the
He's
fuck?
managed to sneak out towards the zone. There's the kill.
That's it.
Oh, I think he was on it, bro. What the fuck?
Close, but C9,
All right.
you bought yourselves.
All right, here we go.
All right, we got to win a defense, man. We've done it once already. Come on, let's finish this out, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it then.
In theory, could come in handy, but that is the dominant.
It's bizarre, bro. Like, we've been, besides that round 11, we've been smooth sailing a respawn, so I just kind of expected us to win that for some reason. It's kind of insane.
Just went on. Able to close the gap. Now you just got to flip the script. Do the same thing on the attacking side.
I mean, that's the incredible confidence you're looking for out of C9. You're in spawn, doesn't matter. They can bleed. Doing all the hard work there. We saw a couple of nice routes, a couple of great opportunities, and again, huge firepower opportunities from the LA Thieves, but C9, what a round. Can they keep that going?
All right, chat.
Can we
All
get
right,
to
boys.
Here we go.
Take us home.
Kremp on a 4. Don't believe Sib did manage to get his streaks in the end, but here we go.
What could very well be the last round
Players that are constantly having that
of
battle
control.
down low, but his teammates pick up 2 kills. He's still trying to take the exact same route, and Ghosty at this point knows how to read it, able to give you 2. And making the same plays is not an easy thing.
Not always. Here we go. 1 minute to rock and roll here on Protocol.
Thieves just need to keep sabotaging them. Can't let them get out of the spawn.
You're in the spawn.
Kremp with a big win to get a little bit of space,
Nice.
but not enough. Hydra once again are in the back.
I need to get Mac right here.
That's a good win by Mac. Jesus.
Doesn't have a ton of help. He has a little bit of pressure over towards the middle of the map. They're still dealing with Hydra and Spawn. Mac has 2 teammates dealing with spawners, so it's a solo.
Hold on
capture.
now.
He's able to get the first
Come
hit,
on,
and
shut him
he's
out
been
on
mostly
B.
ignored.
Absolutely. They're trying to maintain that pressure through the middle of the map, not let anyone get through. Now you've had to turn attention towards it. And Mac, nearly finds the fight.
2v1.
Done there, but you've still got players now over towards A, and there's a couple of members of C9 watching over mid. Are they able to do what they can to keep that player on the A zone safe for now? Yes. Segment complete.
These are good reads. Stealing gets down, rolling through. A little bit of progress on the objective, and a huge win again there from Sib.
Starting to shoot back a little bit. Fuck you guys.
C9 second segment at A closed out. Lots of time and even more lives to work with if they can finish this one out. And that is it. We go to B.
So they got almost 2 minutes to get B now. With a 2 life advantage. 3 life advantage.
Nice little shot there coming in from Kremp, but ultimately.
All right, put him in this fucking trap and don't let him out, bro.
Starting from square one, and Mac.
Oh, they need to get him down underneath here.
Ghosty was on the chase for such a long time.
There we go.
He's able to get it, but not before Mac does some damage. C9, they have an open route towards B.
Yeah, numbers are there. They're fighting their way towards B. Hydra's going to get here in a mo. Good shot.
There we go.
Player. You've still got numbers up though. Still, the firing line was there. Ghosty from down low.
All right, we're down by 2 lives. These are really big kills right now.
Still
And they're not going our way. Fuck.
Finding the kills as well.
And the life lead might end up being the factor because they can slow cap this
Fuck.
as well.
Wow, Chad.
Too many directions to look at, 2 bodies
Fuck.
in the zone.
Here we go. Attach now trying to push this one out.
Oh no, we're bottling it.
Super stack. They've got trophies. They've got it all. Hydra now last ditch attempt to get at least 4 kills, and it's not going to happen.
Wow.
Oh no, what the fuck just happened, bro?
C9 starting to believe.
No, I don't want them to believe in shit. Believe in going
Right.
home.
Time and time again on the objective, just doing something that
Believe in your
Tied
boarding
up.
pass.
What,
and
2-2?
pre-check.
Round
And
5
clear
control?
if you sprung for it.
makes it weird to deal with, and getting that initial tick of progress, and frankly, just pausing the clock so his teammates have more time to work with, I think is such a beneficial thing. Probably bought him an extra 15, 20 seconds on the map, just keeping things slow.
Why'd they leave Mac on B for so long? I don't think they were trying to. It just because they get onto the hard point doesn't mean you could just sprint at it and give up the rest of the map. Like, it's not an easy point to approach. We're on offense though, so we got to go crazy here. We got to go fucking ape shit.
There's the pinch. Kremp, I mean, the underground routes are just diabolical. Always about the timing as well, and it goes to the last manning on time gets dropped. C9 have had the spawn killing opportunities every single defensive round. Thieves have only found their way out a single time, and right now from Hydra, he's simply just not in the play. His teammates are trying to get out so they can get near him. Meanwhile, Kremp dealt with
That's 3 dead.
4 in the feed, the go button for LA Thieves.
Alright, here we go. Speeding up.
He's been ready. He's spotted and he's down. However, 3-man stack.
Just a little overheated.
This zone evaporate. 1 segment left. You're looking at 2
Alright,
minutes of game time.
tied up on lives.
Can we get a contest going here? The answer is no.
Ghosty, nice. Huge picks. Alright, they're breaking through underneath here. Here comes
That's
Hydra.
as good a start as we could ask for, I would imagine.
Get up in their
right?
spawn.
3 dead. I mean, A capped.
Oh, shit.
Trying to accomplish the real estate there for the
Yo, Hydra's going to get some good timing there. Yep.
Yeah, it's very composed moments now for the Thieves. You spawn killing on the other end of the map. Unfortunately,
See, these are just like the...
Scrap trying to provide that coverage through the mid.
I wouldn't mind if he just... I mean, he's getting to their spawn. Maybe just hit a credit real quick.
These tight angles down low. Ghosty gets his as well, and they're on B.
And you can see how
They got a 3 life advantage here.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just let him play, bro.
4 life
If it works,
advantage.
Yeah, but he's just
it
been
works.
there every single life, fighting his way forward.
Ooh,
Big wins
shit.
from Kremp now fighting out of spawn. Got to get towards the zone. It's looking like a 2-man stack. Nice shots from Attach. The backline though still not safe. Envoy alive there.
And he's got a little bit of help. Scrap showing up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 4 dead.
Yep,
What
that's
the fuck
huge.
just happened? How the hell did they do that?
This zone's gonna fall.
That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. And there's C9.
3,
Oh
4
my
stack
God,
it.
bro.
That's
What are
it.
we even ever down
Thieves
for?
win 3-0.
They just want to make things interesting, bro. The surge,
Wow.
the control. Let's fucking go, gentlemen.
Absolutely
Championship Sunday.
insane.
We're back.
To escape the 3-0. The LA Thieves.
That's
your
3 in a row.
Your first seed.
That is 3 in a row.
Wow, chat.
Make it from losers round 1 to
I fucking love that, gentlemen.
That was
GG's to
insane.
Cloud9. Gave us a scare there a couple times, but it's enough to get it done for the boys.
Cloud9 are out of this
no
tournament
reason to
now.
compare matches, but Cloud9 got 3-0'd by FaZe, but I will say the hard point was really close. The control was a blowout, or they lost 3. They won 3-1. C9 lost 1-3 to FaZe, and they 3-0'd Thieves on protocol control. So who knows?
Damn,
man, we might be
11
stacking up
and
against
3
FaZe
Chad
a little
after
bit better
that.
this time around, just from
I'm 11 and
any
3
of
on
the
my picks on the weekend.
fucking comparisons we can make. We don't have any information other than that. I don't know. Am I delusional? Probably. We're
Let's
playing
see.
Ultra tomorrow, gentlemen.
Crump did pretty good.
Losers semifinals against Ultra. That's a great
Thieves,
fucking
man.
series out of everybody, brother. I mean,
Wow.
we played so well. Brother, what are you waffling? I don't fucking know.
was pretty
man.
close all
I've
the way up to
streamed
the
so
end.
much the last 5 days. I have no idea what I'm talking
Wow.
about. I've lost. I'm yapping? Absolutely, dude. I'm sitting here in a watch party by myself. What do you want? I suck. That's a beautiful
See
sight
what they
right
get for
there.
the interview here.
Bro, what is up with this event, though? It's just 3-0s and 3-1s.
Is that Scrap or
Scrap
Scrap or Hydra?
See, look at that.
I don't know what's going on in the COD world.
I think it's Hydra.
But either way, the teams that are
Wait, Hydra wasn't wearing a
And
hoodie.
look, we were on the right side of the stage. You guys notice that?
I think it might be Scrap.
That right side of the stage is deadly, brother. I think the people that have been on the right side of the stage have won 90% of the matches.
Oh, it is Hydra.
Cheers, Texas, show some love to the LA
Let's go, Hydra. LA Thieves.
As I got Paco with me on the main stage.
Super team.
Paco, talk to me about how does it feel.
Go get yourself a warm meal and a cold beverage. That's music to my ears,
You
brother.
guys started in the beginning of the week. I know it's a little bit of a relief to get to Sunday.
Honestly, going into Thursday, we were not warmed at all. We didn't play our game. It can happen. We went 7-0 in qualifiers, so it was not expected, obviously, but it can happen. And we got through like the last 2 days, so it was the hardest. And now we're back to Sunday.
Now you're back to Sunday, okay?
There you go, Paco.
Now,
Great
you
interview.
guys were
Love it already.
Truly tested here throughout the week, going through some woes to prepare you guys here for this Sunday. Talk to me about some things that you and the boys corrected or you guys learned throughout these last 2 days that that you guys got a chance to work on here.
I mean, nothing really. I think we are good at pretty much everything. Maybe 1 or 2 maps, maybe 1 or 2 like mistakes that we made. But
I was gonna say the vibes look good on stage, you know?
Always.
Yeah.
At home, at the office, on stage. It's always good vibes with those guys, so it's good.
It's good, okay? And you know, we got a chance to watch you clutch up on a lot of S&D plays out here. The S&D looking good. Just how are you feeling as a player with your own personal performance here in this tournament?
Started slow, got shit on a little bit. So I had to get back to what I'm used to do, getting kills and making my teammates like just get on the point. And I do the rest.
You do the rest, okay?
You do the
Well,
rest.
You shit back too, so don't worry about that one. But what do you want to say to these fans who are on their feet, supporting you guys at home,
man,
and watch parties as LAT get ready to go to Sunday?
You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We hear you guys through the mic screaming, so thank you guys.
He shouldn't have said that, bro. We might need that in like around 11. When they're on bomb, bro. He should have said that. Giving away
W
trade
interview.
secrets right there.
W day of matches, chat. That's what we're
Hey,
talking
Bucket.
about.
I like you a lot, Chris Bucket. You're a good guy.
Too bad we didn't see Game 5 any of these matches, though.
If you're LA Thieves, you're
Unfortunately.
happy as hell you went up 2-0 early on. If you're C9, you needed to find some consistency.
At least it wasn't a red
Almost don't
carpet
going down to
from
your base.
Cloud9.
Timing's not
But
going your way. You
damn,
really couldn't
dude.
find your footing until you were down 0-2.
Sib and Krem did save them each by 1 kill.
Highlights here in a moment. Rosalie,
I don't
what are you
know.
gonna remember here from this matchup? It wasn't
Mac
very long
definitely,
against Cloud9.
he
Very
struggled.
long. I think honestly, I'm gonna
Mac
remember
was
that
struggling.
map number 1. I mean, it was just disgusting, clinical hardpoint from LA.
Alright,
Thieves, and
chat,
that's
I'm
what
probably
we
gonna
expected
call it
from
there
day 1 in this
on the
tournament
stream.
because that
Want to thank you all for tuning in. We're once again I'm 11 and 3 on the picks for this weekend so far. So hopefully tomorrow, dude, get some more. I'm gonna go Thieves for the first game. And I'm gonna go Surge. I'm gonna go Surge on this one. So, but all right, chat. Those are my predictions for tomorrow. So far, we're down the last 4 teams, chat. So, let's see who ends up winning this tournament tomorrow. I want to thank you all for tuning in. Make sure if you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like on the stream, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications so you don't miss a single video or when I go live on here on YouTube. And make sure you guys go in the description, check out my Twitch channel. I stream on there. I'll be live a little later on there, probably playing some COD tonight. So, play some ranked play, finish up the Battle Pass on there. Gonna be chilling. And then I'll also be live in the morning. I'm gonna be live in the morning tomorrow for a pre-show for sure. So, we'll definitely be doing that. But yeah, guys, go check out my Twitch channel. Leave me a follow over there. Go watch the streams when I go live over there. And then make sure you guys check out my social medias too. You can follow me on X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, and Truth Social as well. So, yeah, chat, that's going to do it for me. I want to thank you all for tuning in and everything. I really appreciate it. Much love, guys. I'm just really grateful we get to have this time here, to really just have that passion for competitive Call of Duty and, discuss these matches and just chill and have some fun at the same time, So, alright, chat. I'll see you guys on the next one. I want you all to stay happy, stay healthy, stay baked, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, YouTube.